How are you?
Yeah, it's not out, is it? Maybe it's the next day. Shit, I might be off. Maybe it's not coming out today. Maybe it's coming out when it changes over. Yeah, we can just fucking play Oblivion. I'll change it in a second. Hold on. I don't think it's actually out. Party is ranked out? Might just be fucking... Doesn't it usually show right here? Ah, it's tomorrow. Fuck! Alright, well, we'll play Oblivion. We'll play Oblivion later. But I'm already in Breakers, so that means I can't quit. That's an addiction for you. Alright, if we can't find games, though, we'll just switch to Oblivion. I'm just chill and play Oblivion. I don't give a fuck. Might as well prep a thumbnail, though, while we're in the lobby. If ranked isn't coming out till tomorrow, we're probably not gonna even be able to get a game, like Party was saying. Let's see. Hold on, didn't I already... I should be able to get a thumbnail easily, actually. There was a much better one than the one I used for Chudcast that was in that video. But I was just skimming. I was skimming, guys. I needed a thumbnail quickly because I was multitasking today.
Created brand new, highly detailed character.
Just hold on. Just ignore that. Pretend you didn't hear anything. You're seeing beyond the veil. Just give it a few more seconds. Sorry, no Breakers lobby music here because I can't tab back in while I'm doing this. Any second now. Okay. Alright, I got a thumbnail. I just gotta make the thumbnail. Which I'm sure Breakers will appreciate that as I load up Photoshop while the game's going when it already has weird memory frame rate issues. By the way, RuneScape Dragon Wilds is complete slop. I play a lot of old school RuneScape and there's barely any RuneScape features in it. Literally just a generic survival game, cologne. Yeah, I mean, what Devin said is probably right. They just threw the RuneScape name on it. Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. I don't understand how they're... Like, survival games are already dog shit, but, like, given how oversaturated that genre is, I'm shocked that so many are still successful. PC fans are truly, like, some of the biggest slop enjoyers. There's a reason why you never hear the PC Master Race meme anymore, because... You know, normies kind of invaded it already. It's gone. There's no Master Race. Alright, let's see. Which one of these looks the best? Knowing Oblivion, or really any Elder Scrolls game, we're probably going to waste a lot of time in the character creator. So I don't foresee us getting very far. That's fine. I don't need to zoom in. Everyone knows what that is. Alright, I got a thumbnail for Oblivion. Can I make a furry? No. In fact, time out that guy. No Argonians, no Khajiit. Oh, wasn't I supposed to unban that small toast guy? Wrong button. How do we fucking lose someone? God damn it. No, whatever. It was probably recently. This is just bread? It's probably bread. I don't know who else would be small toast. This feels bread, man. Whatever. That's two people with bread in their fucking name. It's gotta be one of those. We lost another goddamn fucking hell. Alright, there might be no breakers. Why are they releasing ranked on a Wednesday? I hit 150k. Is that even true? I thought I just checked and I was like 500 off. Oh fuck, what the hell? Jesus. The channel's like skyrocketing right now. Am I like finally unshadow banned? All it took was reviewing a dog shit TV show. Oh, yep, we hit 150k. Hold on. Do I still have Ninja Gaiden Black? Well, the next stream will be the 150k stream, not this one. I gained 500 subs in a day. That's a lot for me. I don't know what's going on. I don't even remember the last time that's happened. I had like the original Xbox one, but someone wanted me to play Sigma because I guess Sigma's a better version. Is Sigma on Steam? Yeah, it's part of the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. Is that what I want? I just play that and play Sigma in here. Is that what we want to do? It's the gay censored version? Well, people lying to me then. YouTube Studio? What? Oh. Yeah, why is it capturing YouTube Studio? That's fucking weird. Which window is this? What the I can't even figure out what's capturing that right now. What the hell? Are they coming for me? Are they coming for me and they're hacking my OBS? No, seriously, what the hell is capturing that? I literally can't even figure it out. What? Uh-oh. I can't click on it either. I might have to restart OBS. Literally, I don't even understand what's happening. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. That was a bug. Thanks, OBS. I figured out which thing was capturing it, and it wasn't even the thing it said. Like, I checked the source window, and it was just capturing the wrong window for some reason. That's weird. All right. Need to review a heckin' Minecraft movie? No. No. Show room code? I'm in a solo. There is no room code. I'm solo queuing because I want to play Raider, because Raider's the only reason I play this game. Ranked is coming out tomorrow, apparently. Though, it might be out with the, they reset the servers at, what, 1 a.m., I think? So it might actually come out at 1 a.m. tonight. But I'm not going to play Ranked at 1 a.m. because there won't be anyone online, I don't think. Unless, well, if there is, they'd be pre-mades, I think, right? Those would be the only people who would show up at 1 a.m. It's got to be pre-mades. Was Deb in a low-key Chad in school, just mogging all the roasties that were attractive? Devin was never a Chad, but he was, he did have a Latina girlfriend, unlike me, in school. God damn it, a level 95 gold Frieza? Fucking hell. People hated Devin. I'm gonna get Devin to tell some Alaska stories on the next Chudcast. Because there's this fucking bitch. I'm not going to ruin his story, so I'll let him tell it. But the short version is some fucking fat bitch or something thought she could take him. And this was back when Devin was like 180 pounds of muscle. So it's like, Devin could have fucking just like, you know, snapped her in two, basically. And Devin just, I'm not going to ruin it because the way he says it is like, that so sounds like Devin. That sounds like Devin 100% what he said. So, it just remind me next week. Speaking of next week, I just fucking watched the next episode of Freerun. I wish I'd watched one more episode, because it's the start of the Demon arc, and already we got a pro-racism message. It's fucking funny. It's fucking funny. I haven't seen a message like that in a while. Very obvious what it is, but I'm sure the media literacy police... Because, like, you'll go to, like, generic anime subreddits, and they'll be like, oh, wow, Freerun's so cute. It's like, yeah, the extremely racist, in a good way, of course, woman. Yeah, but no, it's okay, they're demons, because demons would never represent something else, you brainlets. You're right. All right, it's completely original. Anyway. The only thing I don't like about Freerun is that a fucking woman founded humanity's magic, Flam or whatever. That's cringe as hell. All these strong female mages. That's always my problem with the anime, though, is they always have gynocentrism because, you know, anime is basically made by incels, a lot of them, and, you know, as some, you know, not incels as in, like, the stupid-ass... misogynist definition, but like actual, you know, virgins. So they're like, I love women are the best. They're so wonderful and strong and amazing. It's like, that's cringe. Stop being cringe, please. Japan can't help themselves. Making me cringe. Dude, he's almost level 3! It's been 1 minute! It's been 1 minute! Oh my god! They overcorrected. This is all we're gonna see in Ranked is Golden Frieza. It's fucking over. It's so over. Freerun was part of a light novel tournament and it won. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that, but that's interesting, I guess. In the US, you can't even fucking get a fantasy novel published unless you're, you know, diverse. So, that type of thing wouldn't really work here. It's just like cute girls want to put girls in main character roles so they can draw them more. Yeah, that again, gynocentrism. There's a difference between being attracted to women and being like, yes, you're cute, so please step on me, mommy, and rule over me, and you're so much better than me. That's fucking pathetic. That's low test, and Asians are low test, so, you know, I'm just sorry. Just gotta say it. Salvation. I'm just saying, you can be like, yes, women are cute and I like them, and not be like, okay, women are better than me, and, you know, I love seeing them be better than me, unlike me, the worthless male. You know, it's like, this fucking, that's just, that's Redditor. You would call that a Redditor if it wasn't Japanese. This is always my problem with weebs. It's like, if Americans, or any Westerner was doing this, you'd be disgusted. Or fucked. But it's because anime is conventionally attractive, and so the halo effect kicks in, and people lose their self-respect. God, this ranked season is gonna be fucking brutal. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. At least I wasn't the first one to die. And I'm not counting that other one because it's a disconnect. Feed off to that tard, think back to the Fuda talk. What are you talking about, retard? How's that the same in any way? That's like the equivalent of saying, you know, this 5'2" cute retard is better than me, or this 6'5", you know, never mind, I'm not gonna get into it. If you don't know the difference between those two things, you're too stupid for this channel, first of all. You should probably just suck the corporate cock instead of, I don't know, whatever you're doing. Because you're clearly halfway there. I mean, if you're buying into the propaganda, then just go all the way.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Since obsession with tall women is disturbing. I don't know what to tell you. It's another psychological manifestation of my fear of women. Which is probably half my fetishes are related to my fear of women. So, it's the yandere thing probably also is the same thing. We're so dead, but I might as well just try and get medals, you know what I mean? Fuck, I pressed the button too slow. Holy fuck, how did I not make it? What? I want to see that from his perspective. He caught up to my grapple. I mean, I'm sure he did the dash super. But he, like, caught up to my grapple in 1 second. I didn't even have time to use the shield. Jesus Christ. You see what he's doing? He's destroying the STM so that he gets maximum points. And then he'll just kill this guy and get full platinum. Here, I'm not going to leave the match yet because I want to show you. This is how you get full platinum medals right here. That guy working on the STM is pointless because when the raider destroys the STM, it doesn't actually go up. Alright, maybe he's letting him go. He probably has full plats anyway, so... Yeah, I guess he's letting him go. Either that or he's going to wait for him to bring out the ETM and then destroy it, which is completely unnecessary. He already had full plats. I don't think he would get any more medals from destroying the ETM. Yeah, I decided I was going to stream because I had nothing better to do today. It's not like I was going to play any of the 1991 games. We're probably just going to play one Raider match, and then I'll play Oblivion Remastered for the rest of the stream. And because I started with Breakers, we won't have, like, 300 to 400 extra normies polluting up the chat, most likely. Yeah, you can still get full platinum if you let one go. Yeah, I believe so. So, he's probably just going to let him go. I would assume. Yeah, I think there will be another stream where I play one of the old games. I don't know when, but for another year in like the greatest games of all time, I'll play at least one game on stream of the old shit. If it's something interesting. What's the point of the Oblivion remaster if it has no mod support? Yeah, really. Well, it's on Unreal Engine 5, right? That's probably why. It's just a cheap remaster, you know? They glossed it up, you know? They really, you know, caked on the makeup for the showcase. The long trailer, the stream, and all that shit. But I'm sure it won't take very long for people to see the cracks, you know? I mean, some people are already saying they caught AI upscaling for some of the shit, so... Someone was saying that during the stream. I know, that's crazy I hit 150k. The recommended RAM is 32 gigs? God damn! I've got 64, so I'm not worried, but that is a lot. That's a lot for a game. Oh, chat later. Maybe. It depends on how long it takes for us to get a game. To get a Raider game, I mean. If it takes more than an hour and a half, then we're just going to play Oblivion. If we get to our Raider game and, like, you know... we've already been streaming 23 minutes, so it's not looking good. I'll say that. I don't want to waste a bunch of time playing with chat. Because there's nothing... I mean, I shouldn't even be streaming Breakers. Ranked is tomorrow, not today. Mythic, thanks $2. Congrats on 150k. I know, that is crazy. It's crazy how my channel was extremely stagnant last year, but that's also because, like, if you think about it, not much actually happened last year. I mean, if you think about, like, what were the big game releases of last year? It'll probably take you a minute to even think, you know? Ironically, the biggest buzz around a game was everyone shitting on Veilguard. There's a reason why that, you know, was my most successful video of last year. I didn't even play that game. I watched 3 hours of cutscenes. But yeah, now I'm covering the Last of Us show, and suddenly I'm fucking back in the algorithm again. You know, I guess I'm thankful for it, but also those videos take zero effort at all. I'm literally just like saying whatever comes first out of my mouth, more or less. McLovin, thanks to the membership and the chud. 7 months of membership. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 10 Canadian. Oh, damn, congrats on 150k. Yep, I feel like I'm going to be seeing a lot of that. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. A cat jam like emote would be cool, but they don't let you do GIFs. Hold on, I don't even remember what cat jam is. Cat jam GIF. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if Twitch does, obviously. YouTube doesn't give a fuck about streaming. I'm like one of the most popular like video game streamers on YouTube, which is really retarded. I mean, I shouldn't be, but I am for some reason. McLovin, thanks to the $2, 150k chuds. Yep. My Stridler, thanks to $2, 850,000 subs away from the Sincel eclipse. That's never happening. I'll definitely be banned. I still think I'll never make it to a 250,000. I just don't think that's happening. I think I'll probably be banned before then. Redacted, thanks to the $2. No, we want you to play Ninja Gaiden Ligma. Ah, I see. Door Observer, thanks to the membership. Game Sense, thanks to the $5. I'm streaming right now, but we'll end it if you're going to play Ninja Gaiden, because I'd much rather watch you play that after lying to us after all this time. Okay, well, you're making me not want to play it. And demod you as well at the same time. The Screaming Firehawk, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Congrats on 150k. Oblivion remake looks like poo. I guess we'll see firsthand. Mike, thanks to the $2. Choose your son simps for VTubers or Twitch thoughts. I guess, dude, I hate to say it, but probably VTubers. I hate to say it. I pick VTubers over Twitch thoughts, honestly. That's crazy, but I do believe that. AK-47, your face, thanks to the $5. I didn't get to ask her in Chudcast, but do you guys have an RSS feed for it? No. I usually can't tune in live due to work and have to be on calls. Wait, well YouTube has a live tab on the channel, and all my live streams are privated. So you basically just go onto my channel page, hit live, and the only thing you'll see is Chudcast. All the other streams are unlisted or privated. During Crombie, thanks to the $2. I would like Freerin more if she was not so OP. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that kind of story. I mean, it's not the story where they start from nothing and then build up. I mean, she already is a hero of the world, so makes sense. She's also 1,000 years old. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. Freeman understands Star of David, every gorilla, single gorilla, time, Star of David. Congrats on 150k sent there. No, the demons don't represent anything racist. What are you talking about? Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks to £5. The reason why so much anime is cute girls doing all the important shit is because it's novel when a woman does it. That's it. That's literally it. Yeah, okay. How can you claim that you're a noticer if you turn off your noticing when it comes to Japan? If every anime does it, it's not novel anymore. It's propaganda. Do you even understand what propaganda is? I mean, legitimately, do you know what normalizing something... When leftists say normalizing, they're correct, even though they're projecting, because they talk about normalizing when it comes to normal things. We talk about them normalizing, you know, trannies, you know, miscegenation, etc., etc., etc. Japan is normalizing women being, you know, just better than men. Let's be... I was about to say just good, but... A lot of anime, they're better than men, let's be clear, especially if it's like all these gay-ass, like, self-fulfillment fantasy shit, like harems and stuff. So, no, you fucking weeb. Stop turning your goddamn brain off just because there's cute girls on the screen. Alright? I'm tired of this. Ceylon Gaming, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Breakers, I hope you lose shit. Don't make me time you out for the rest of the stream. Mike, thanks to the 5 months membership. Worst remaster, Dead Rising or Oblivion? Why are you asking when I haven't played the Oblivion remaster yet? Yeah, everyone wants to time the guy. Valst, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Congrats on 150k. Have you considered getting a cockatoo yet? No. No, you're the weirdo who wants to fuck a bird, aren't you? What is wrong with you? Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the $5. Here's to 150k and to the road to 200k. Giga chat emoji. Yeah, well, if it was anything like the road to 150k, it's gonna take another 2 years. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Let's hope that there's more viral video game shit that happens. Because that's the only time I get any growth on this channel. God damn it, dude. There's no one solo queuing. I just wanted one Raider game and then we can play Oblivion. We're probably only gonna play Oblivion for like 2 to 3 hours anyway. Damon Vector, thanks for the gifted membership. Orless Steak, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. OFN, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Punish Poirfait, thanks to the membership. When are you in... Okay. I thought about bringing up the Kirsha thing on Chudcast. That's never happening. The meme is dead. Okay? Just like all the other anti-woke people, I'm blacklisted. Many of you told me that not only did the mods delete your comments, but she was ignoring super chats trying to clear the beef. So clearly she doesn't want to associate with me, and she was just doing the bare minimum politeness to not say it was my fault. Because she just doesn't want drama. Because she knows, and she would be right, that if she actually blamed me, then she'd get some real fucking harassment instead of just from the groypers. Not that I would ever approve of such a thing, of course, but she just doesn't want to stir more shit. She never had any intention of coming on Chudcast. It was just a fucking meme that got out of control because, well, I mean, that's just the way things go. I'm not gonna blame chat as much as I want to, like, yell at chat. I mean, I was getting into the meme too. I'm like, fuck it, let's get her on here. It's not happening. FD, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Hail Synthler, my furry, and then a fox. I'm not a furry. I'm timing you out for saying that shit. How dare you? I'm the Fuda guy. Devin's the furry guy. OFN, thanks to Canadian. Congrats on 150k, Synthler. Thanks. Synth isn't trashy enough? No, I'm just not popular enough. If I was owned by Knight Media Group and was told to be a gatekeeper against far-right ideals and had, you know, like millions of subs or whatever, then yeah, I'm sure Kirsha would be on her knees right now sucking me off. But, you know, it's just not that way, sorry. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke neighbors. I'm just saying, I'm not saying this to start beef, but let's be real here. Let's be real. It doesn't matter. I have twice as many subs as her. That's not good enough. The hypergamy scale doesn't go. Listen, she's a modern woman. All right, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. If I was 6 feet tall, then maybe... Is Asmongold 6 feet tall? I also don't know. Depends on how many roaches he's standing on. Thought there was no stream tonight. Don't give me any pairs or I will silence you. That's my answer. I decided to stream because I got nothing better to do. That's it. We'll play Oblivion. Again, after the Raider game, which is never happening, apparently. Two AIs say he's 5'8", so I'm taller than him. I told you she's a gold digger. Why didn't you believe me? It's not your chud energy that frightens her the most. It's your Chad energy. I doubt it. I don't think I have any Chad energy. You clearly didn't listen to the 80s tribute band story. I have serial killer energy, which, you know, these women keep testing me. I'll Dark Triad Max. I'll Dark Triad Max the Netflix way. Who's my what's my cartoon crush? I don't fucking have a cartoon crush. Are you kidding? Yes, as a kid, I was attracted to many cartoon characters. I mean, I still am. But I don't have a cartoon crush. Your bank account will thank you for not bringing her on. I don't think you can handle her sheer velocity of Grubhub orders. I don't even know what to say about the fat jokes. I'm sure someone told her behind the scenes that you guys would all say she's a BBC lover and that she's obese. That's probably that might be the real reason she doesn't want to come on. But you know what? I could have stepped up the Jannies. We could have got more Jannies in here to silence all you fucks. It could have happened if she had just talked. She didn't want to talk. Again, she's scared of the serial killer energy. Many such cases. Yeah, she does like feet. That is also not looking good for her. Skyclad, you don't have to say that every time. We know it's a dead game. You don't have to keep rubbing it in. She's already got people coming after her. Collab with Synth is no good. Vice wrote a fucking article, lol. I think I've had at least one article written about me, haven't I? I think I remember looking at one before. Did anything come to that VTuber that emailed you? Yeah, I mean, it didn't work out because I didn't think it would. She was ignoring everyone talking about me, so yeah, nothing really came of it. Now that you hit 150k, what chat request game you play? No, we're not polling. I said Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh my lord, come on! I want one Raider game. One. And then we can play Oblivion. It's only 9 o'clock. It's not even like... I mean, I guess it's 9 o'clock on a Tuesday, but still, it's only 9 o'clock, man. There's not even 8 fucking people playing. I mean, let's take a look at my block list, because I've been slowly reducing it over time. I've got 35. So, I might have to just start removing some at random. Just so that we can fucking... maybe I should just, like, unblock everyone who's a console player. That might be a good idea. I don't even know if any of these people still play the game. No, not Bubbles, though. This creature only plays the pre-mates. That's a TTV, so fuck him. I think I know who this is, too, and I'm not unblocking him. Yeah, never unblock Cool Money either. Not unblocking Carrot Cake. Yeah, I think all three of these were part of the same pre-made. And he's also pre-made. Alright. You can visit Kirsha and Bosco in New Hampshire if you want to ask for a collab. Why would I go to New Hampshire to ask a fucking virtual YouTuber to collab? I don't even collab with anybody. I mean, we already have a Chudcast guest lined up for next week, by the way, if you're curious. I won't say who just yet, in case it doesn't pan out, but we got a guest. It's not who you think. Yeah, none of you guys guessed. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna guess, but you'll like it. You know, I think you'll like it. Once you know who it is, you'll be like, oh, that's hilarious. It might... This will be interesting, because this guy is probably more extreme than me in some ways. I'll tell you guys later. Nobody guessed. Yeah, I know. People literally are just throwing out random names at this point. I'm not going to answer. All right, so I guess I'll try and change the subject so people stop spamming chat. I don't even know what to say, really. You guys have got me brain rotted with shit. What's weird is I noticed something went viral recently. The fucking, you know, there's a face tracker. I already forgot what it's called. A face tracker for VR chat someone made, and I guess... You know, there's this, like, YouTube short. I might be able to find it, actually. I'll just show you guys. That everyone's going fucking crazy over. Because, you know, women showing emotions is something that none of us have ever seen before. Well, it's like an anime girl. Oh my god, did it literally just come up immediately? They fucking know! Alright, hold on. It's... This is why I'm scared of computers. It's like, how did you know? All right, hold on. So yeah, Lapwing is the software. So just look at this. People are fucking losing their minds of this shit because of loneliness. I can see why. Hold on. Is this supposed to be muted? I think it because it had a copyrighted song. It probably got muted. Oh, by the way, it's like a 22-year-old French guy who's doing the actual, like, who's behind the avatar. This is very funny. So yes, people are losing their fucking minds over this because, you know, they're Ryan Goslinging all over the place. So, yeah. Why am I streaming? I don't know, I had nothing better to do. I shouldn't be, but I am. Yeah, auto gynephilia gonna go crazy. Yeah, it's fucking over. What are you gonna do? Like, how do we deal with this? How do you deal with that shit? As soon as people find out it's a man, permaban, and then SWAT their house? No, in Minecraft? I mean, what? How do we deal with that infestation? The next stream will be the 150k stream. I won't put it off. We'll play Ninja Gaiden Black next stream. Oh my lord, dude. What the flying fuck? You would think as soon as the last lobby disconnected, the same 8 people would connect to this one. That feeling when you're gooning? Gooning to a 14-year-old girl, but it's a 22-year-old man. Well, yeah, if you think it's a 14-year-old girl, then hopefully the 22-year-old man has you arrested. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, I'll stream. I'll probably, yeah, I know. We're gonna probably be doing a lot of streaming. Because yes, I will stream Expedition 33. Fuck, am I really gonna stream 3 days in a row again? Maybe. I don't know. I might have to do a rain check on that one. Have I read into the OnlyFans? The OnlyFans girls who pay guys to message all their subscribers for them. I don't know how people sub to that shit, literally knowing they're talking to a guy. Yeah, and the guys probably message better than the girls. That's the worst part. Yeah, probably okay, if it's an Indian guy, if you're paying for a fucking Indian to write message, that's so sad. That's so sad. About no beta for some of your... No. ER, Black Pilled, Seth, or American Crow. Nope. None of them. None of them. It's probably someone you guys don't actually even know who they are, but you've seen their work before. I'll say that. I'll say someone guessed it. Someone did guess it as soon as I said that. I'll say that. I'll reveal it later. Hold on. Clinically subsidized insanity thanks to the 11 pounds. Meant to say the main reason why anime does women so much is because it's novel. Yeah, Japan's gotten more subversive, but the history of it until recent is still sincere in intent. I'm with you mostly. Okay, but again, I define novel. If they've been doing it for decades, that's not novel. It's just internalized, you know, gynocentrism or whatever the fuck. They worship women. They put them on a pedestal. Because they can't have them. Because they're fucking wage slaves. You know? I mean, sure, in their head, they don't see anything wrong with, like, the sweet girl who is way more of a badass than them, or smarter, or blah, 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 you know? Because in their head, they don't even understand hypergamy, or it doesn't exist in anime, right? But it's kind of pathetic when you think about it from, like, a natural selection perspective. Or even a sexual selection perspective, which I hate to think of it that way, but that is unfortunately how modern society works. It's like, yeah, okay, we can all create our dream fantasy world where our waifu is better than us in every single way, yet still chooses us for some reason. But isn't that kind of pathetic? I mean, you as a man should want to be good. Or, you know, and I don't necessarily mean like morally good, but you should be, you know, strong, brave, intelligent, you know, innovative. That's not the word I want to say. Ingenious, have ingenuity. I don't know. No, not intuitive. I did mean ingenuity, but it just sounded weird.
If I hadn't evolved to a new level myself, then this might have proven rather perilous for me.
Flaws is something to love about someone. Yeah, I mean, we all have flaws. That's another part, too. I mean, I'm not saying that... I mean, there's plenty of anime characters that are not, like, fucking Mary Sue's. I'm just saying, like... I don't like this desire to have female protagonists be on the same level as the male protagonists. It's fine for them to be useful and effective, but to go out of your way to be like, okay, let's say the warrior is a man, the woman is a mage. If the man is the greatest warrior, that means the woman must be the greatest mage, right? Because that's like the anime logic side of things. I'm not a fan of that. I'm just not. I don't like it.
You really want to save me?
Stop streaming. Have a spiritual journey to Hyperborea. Yeah, what is wrong with you people? Why are you having a conniption? What about Casca? Yeah, see, I like Casca because she's not useless. She becomes useless, but in the Golden Age, she's not useless, but she is inferior to the other protagonists. She's still, for a woman, she's still a badass, but she is absolutely inferior to Guts and Griffith. That's a good dynamic. And she's brown.
Thanks.
Yeah, Solar, I know. I saw the avatar. I don't have thoughts. She's also extremely feminine. Despite her being a skilled fighter, has mood swings, emotional breakdowns. Well, I will say for anime, you know, to compliment anime, it's rarely an issue of, you know, women being feminine. The women are feminine. It's just that sometimes it gets comical, them being feminine, despite them being ultra badasses. It breaks your suspense of disbelief, where anyone who's that strong will naturally have a level of arrogance. It's kind of, the equivalent for women would just be being really beautiful. That's where you get, like, the whole mean girl thing. Because when you are better than people, you're gonna show it, right? That's just how it is. Even, it's not just a testosterone thing, it's just it's hierarchies, human nature, right? If you're better than people, yes, you can, like, in your childhood, let's say your parents raised you well, you can be a humble person who's better than others. But in many cases, if you're better than people, you're going to show it in some fashion. So, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, a lot of anime is pure wish fulfillment, and I don't think that's inherently wrong. But a lot of times, it's bad. You know what I mean? It's just bad. That's part of the reason I stopped watching anime. Please let me rest his Civ. Alright, we might actually win this, because this guy didn't grab civs. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Fuck. Woo! Get out of there. Uh-oh. He's gonna come for the Dragon Ball. No, he didn't come for the Dragon Ball. Okay. Too much escapism creates solution? Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with that. You're talking to a guy who's been escaping since he was 5 years old. Through video games, not through anime. But yes. Yes, I agree. What was the last anime I enjoyed? I'm enjoying Free Run right now. I think Free Run's good. Ah, fuck. Was Donkey Kong in the basement your greatest escape from real life? No, it was just a mistake from a child who was hopelessly addicted to video games. I mean, I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong as I was doing it, but the reason that it's a crucial memory is because my mother berated me. You know? Alright, yeah, about time. I was about to say, we need to fucking plant this key. I don't have auto barriers, so I need to fucking find a shield somewhere. Of course, you never find a barrier when you need one. God damn it. Are we just gonna let him destroy the STM? God damn it, guys, really? Oh my lord. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Why'd they let it get to 75? Oh, I'm glad it took us 20 minutes to get the Dragon Balls, you fucking retards. God damn.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
God, Frieza doesn't have key sense.
That was scary.
Is level 4 at least gonna maybe cover our escape? He could do that. No, the retard's gonna try and 1v1. Oh fuck. Hold on. Do we have supplies? I don't think we got supplies. Oh shit, he's up to level 4? Can I get someone to do this with me? Probably not. Oh, Krusty, there we go. Oh, wait, he used area destruction. God damn it. It doesn't even look like it. Wait, what? Alright. Maybe he did rage quit, but he didn't lose yet. Like, it wasn't over. He could have survived with 2 health bars. Alright. No, no, Oblivion. I want my Raider game. What do you... Listen. Angry Shout seems basically useless for everything except knock the Raider off STM. Why is this shit 5 stars? It's for if you're the super transfer and you get meleeed by the Raider, you pop it and then, you know, either escape or keep fighting. Now, of course, since they nerf dodge, things like, you know, break strikes on the player aren't that useful anymore. Like, if you're just using it to knock off STM, you want Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's fucking... The Bancho fan is the best knock someone off the STM skill in the game. Of course, you have to buy Chi-Chi's skin. But Angry Shout is for saving your own ass, basically. That's what it's good for. Oh, thank God we got a quick game. I think we're thinking of vastly different anime for me to articulate a good enough argument in chat parameters. Didn't think I'd get such a response from you, TBH. Well, there's exceptions to every rule, I'll tell you that. But the problem is, I've seen plenty of anime where this is the case. Where, you know, essentially, we're so used to obvious propaganda that you're not seeing the more subtle stuff, which is dangerous, you know? They call it tranime for a reason, because they glorify being a woman so heavily, arguably unintentionally, which is fine. Like, if it's like, I'm not gonna say, like, you know, we need to tie these Japs down in the basement and start beating them until they, you know, until they man up or something. But it's like, you know, I think about DBZ, right? DBZ's the opposite. Toriyama's like, nah, these bitches ain't worth shit. You know, even like Android 18, you know, she breaks Vegeta's arm, and that's like the only cool thing she ever does. After that, she's just another woman. Base Toriyama. That's every female character he does. Did you or Seth reach... No, Seth is probably never going to be on Chudcast. Old anime were all like that. Yeah, because they had tests back then. Everyone... Listen, Japan... These Asian countries are way worse off than us. Like, they're like hyper incel territory. South Korea is the worst one. Like, South Korea is literally incel land. Like, everyone's an incel there. Like, they're gonna have a societal collapse, probably. In just a matter of time. Bar Sexy, thanks 2 pounds. Have you seen Cyber Girls by Silly Poo? Is that a video, or what is that? If it's a video, we could watch it in between matches. McLovin, thanks for $5. The player counts is so low, Synth practically knows everyone who plays Breakers. I know the pre-mades. That's about it. Nah, I'm lying. I know a lot of the solo queue people who've IQ'd with like 100 times. I'm lying. I don't know everybody, but I do know a lot of players. OFN, thanks to Canadian. The new Pope is on the next Shudcast. Yep. You guessed it. Most anime is feminine, but the most chadly and masculine anime I've seen is Fist of the North Star. Well, yeah, it's another old anime. Old anime... It's just inherently different. It feels more realistic.
Someone save me! You be careful too, okay?
I'm not going to confirm the guest. Again, I want to make sure that we're good, that, you know, it works out. It should be fine. But I'm sure I'll confirm it soon enough. Yes, I actually did see Despot of Antrum's new vid. Yeah, it was good. I don't really watch his stuff, but that video seems to be like semi-viral or whatever. and so I got recommended it like soon after it came out. And actually, I haven't finished it, but I watched about an hour. And yeah, dude, that's like our ads are pretty bad too. At least the few times I see them. Like British ads are like kill all white people, minorities good, women good, kill whites. That's literally like that's what the ads feel like, legitimately. It's like, how cucked do you have to be to just sit down and eat this up? And I realize part of it is because only old people watch TV, and so they ain't gonna do shit because they're retarded and senile. But you know, I don't know.
Are you here to save me?
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yes, Devin's always a guest on Chudcast. I do, yes. You could almost say he's a co-host. Nobody's gonna see me.
Better make this fun for me. No way a small fry like you stands a chance against the mighty Nappa.
Run, Poirot, run!
That was scary.
Did he give up?
Go dying on me yet.
Oh, god damn it. Someone fucking disconnected. Oh, dude, the servers are so fucking bad. That's gonna fucking... I can't wait till ranked is full of fucking disconnects. I must have pissed this guy off. He's gonna probably kill my ass. He literally just gave up because I was just Nimbused around the building. Nimbus is so annoying. I can't even blame him. This key's gotta be underwater, right? Are you guys talking about mold? Today's Tuesday and the Steam servers are updating. I'm not sure that would affect this, would it? I mean, this game has always had bad servers, so I'm not sure. I hate that I'm debating actually checking for the server reset to see if they add ranked. Like, that's how you know it's fucking over. I don't even like this game that much anymore. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Because, like, the mounting problems are really adding up, you know? Where it's like, it's not really that fun a lot of times. Because it's just so much bullshit.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Where the hell is this fucking B key? I have literally a level 3 radar. Why is it not showing up? Was I close to it over here? Oh.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
This guy must have not played the game for a long time. Either that or he's purposely Napa maxing. Which is kind of funny if he's Napa maxing. I honestly don't think that's a really great strategy at this point. But... I mean, it's a free health bar.
There's no way a small fry like you stands a chance against the mighty Nappa.
Someone save me!
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. That kind of tick.
Thanks.
I should have max my hair. I'm already most of the way there. I mean, shit, look how short it is now. Level 3. So we can punch the shit out of Nappa if it comes to that. He definitely is Nappa maxing. My question is, why the fuck... Okay, there's someone planning that key, but why is everyone not planning the... Bro, not me, dude. I don't have a build for that shit.
Access the startup system from the central
Alright, fine.
Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Yeah, I think this'll do fine. Yeah, this one. I'll just do this one. The problem is now I don't have grapple. I just wasted it. That's pretty stupid. He's literally casually strolling up to me. That worries me.
Now, consider it done.
Pretty tough, don't you?
Alright, I'm literally gonna hot. Is he throwing on purpose? Maybe he's literally throwing on purpose. Kinda seems like he is.
What a stupid attack. What a stupid attack.
Alright. Like this guy whose name is Saiyan backward, I've solo queued with that motherfucker like at least 100 times probably. So I do recognize some of the names.
What a stupid attack. Better make this fun for me.
I don't understand why you would like queue for, you know, an hour and then just throw the game. Like what? I genuinely don't get it. You could just do Survivor with friends or whatever the fuck. Look at how big Orange Piccolo is. He's big. Odds are every player's a synth fan. I promise you that's not true. No, we killed Nappa for whatever that's worth. No, Nappa. That's funny to me.
Looks like they actually planned something. Well, now.
He just felt like, I don't know, this kind of throwing is best with Cell because you can larva max and spam the line. Yeah, I've seen that video you're referring to. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like just play another game. I guess you don't have to play Breakers. You can play a different game. Well, at least it's one game closer to Raider. Yep, T-Rex, that was hard, dude. Yeah, we're not, like I said, if we got a Raider game in less than an hour and a half, then we could do private games, but that's not happening. It's already been an hour and 15 minutes. So I thought. Will, thanks $2. Chudcast featuring Nona. No, I don't think so. Minute World, thanks to the membership. Just got turned down from another job. It's over. Damn. Brutal. Don Eagle Otterberg, thanks to the 88 SEK. You should try to get Cardinal Pierre Battista Pizzaballa. the next Pope, mark my words, as a Chudcast guest. Yeah, I guarantee that'll happen. Axton Zero, thanks $5. Even Shinji Ikari has to be brave to get what he wants, but he isn't. Thus, the end of Evangelion happens. Then there's Rebuild. Don't talk about it. One day I'll go back to finish Evangelion, I'm sure. Someday. That day is not today. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks to the $10. Hey, Synthetic, just started watching recently. I love your stuff. What is your take on iDubbbz out-goblining H3H3? I don't know. It's just like watching leftists humiliate themselves to, you know, hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions. It's like, I don't understand like how you get to this mindset. I would, maybe the simple answer is Reddit. Just Reddit. You spend enough time on Reddit and you devolve into, you know, a soy boy, basically. But I don't understand the humiliation aspect. You know, I know we're talking about the Japanese a lot lately, but at least the Japanese don't publicly humiliate themselves. You know, they have enough self-awareness to know that that's bad. You know what I mean? Why are millennial leftists like this? Nate Diaz, thanks $5. Toriyama showed us his feminism when he put Vidal against Popovich. Yeah, that was so, dude. That's what I'm saying. You look at DBZ and you're like, yeah, this is what it should be. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. You know, the one thing I'm a hypocrite when it comes to is any kind of Kuma related shit. I can handle women being girl bosses as long as it's explained in an adequate way. Okay, here we fucking go. There's no ranked yet, so I can be whoever. Who do you want? You fuckers are just gonna say Cell for the millionth time. I feel like I played Cell enough. He's like the least interesting fucking character. Alright, we'll do Broly then. We'll do Broly. I saw enough Brolys. I've been persuaded. It's crazy that the level goes up to 450. Got one new player in here. He's probably gonna die pretty fast. I have to imagine. Got T-Rex and Poir Pudding. So we got 2 Synth Cells. 2 near max level players. And, you know, a new player and mid-range players. What's with the pink fur outfit? I don't know, it's just the... I need to unlock more. I don't have Broly a high enough level to unlock the other colors. You got the egg line, does that mean I beat the game? No, the game has only just begun. That's what that means. Or Breakers has its death. Will you ever dress as a raider for a stream? No. No. No.
Show me your power. Don't hold back.
War cosplay. Oh, he's running. Bar hand? Okay. Oh, come on, dude. I just ignore civs. There's no point. Oh, that's annoying. That got me twice. Damn. Quad stun build. Okay. Look at God, Broly's so fucking fast. Look at that shit. I didn't even lose lock on. I didn't even lose. That's insane. I didn't lose lock on. Holy fuck. I heard that. Hello? Am I blind? Oh. Oh, come on, man. Wait, why didn't that work? Excuse me? Why didn't that work? Fuck off, game. I know how that works. That should have sucked him right off. It sucked him right off. Oh, yeah. God, every fucking pay piggy has that skill. I don't have that skill. Well, another one down. I don't think the super transfer is really helping much. Maybe he's hiding on purpose. I think he's not going to have any teammates left soon, though. Well, to be fair, I haven't actually killed anybody. Am I gonna get my level 3 without even touching the super transfer? Actually, that'd be kind of convenient for me. Oh, I found him. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, give me one more tickle, bro. There we go. Nice. That works. I'll just pop this now. Stall him a little. That'll probably prevent him from reviving people too. Of course, fucking memory issues fucking up the game. Fucking. Nice kill! Die, bitch! Yeah! This guy who's bleeding out bug out or something, and he disconnected. I feel like he's been bleeding out for like an hour. Alright, I'll just destroy B and we'll get the SCM out. Oh no, okay, the guy got revived. Alright. Yeah! Come on, plant the key. Finish planting it, bitch. Yeah, I'll kill your ass just fine. Let's go. I think they may have given up. Oh, there goes T-Rex. Are they not gonna fucking plant A? Do I need to go look for civs for fun? Alright, there we go. Cynthia loved this game, made me realize that you're literally autistic and it isn't just some playful joke. What's autistic about this? This is the world's greatest video game. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, eat shit. I'm gonna kill his ass too. Fuck him. Well, I still am trying to work on STM, those scum. Die, scum. Oh shit, they actually hit someone? Nice! Eat shit. I don't want to destroy STM. Are they not gonna get supplies? Come on, guys. Don't be pussies. Rawr. Nope. No. Oh, here comes Gogeta. We have a real game on our hands because I didn't destroy STM immediately. Oh, he took that right to the face, right at the end of his, Oh, shit, hold on. I gotta go back to SCM. Fuck you. Get off that. Fuck. Here we go. Am I throwing? Am I throwing? Yes, that guy threw! That guy threw. Yeah, that guy who punched me. He actually threw it for Gogeta. That's so funny. He actually threw that. Oh, that guy kind of got cocked. They shouldn't have. That guy got cocked. That shouldn't have happened. There we go. Oh, that'll do. Yeah! Screech, Broly, screech! Where are you? Someone just rescue a fucking Civ? What? T-Rex is like hiding in a cave or something. Which one of these fucking caves are in? Oh. There you are. Where's this other guy? I guess T-Rex is like stalling for them or something. Yeah, they survived. I mean, yeah, they escaped. Got 6 out of 7. My boomer dad, who's 70 with a weak heart, has decided to marry a much, much younger woman. What are my chances of getting any inheritance? Do you talk to your dad? Are you one of those people who doesn't really talk to their dad? One of us wasn't gonna make it, figured it should be me. Makes sense. That one dude who punched me on STM literally threw the fucking game. That Gogeta literally could have just, you know, punched me like probably twice more and then I would have lost. Yeah, I talked to him. Have you met this woman? And how much younger is much younger? Are we talking like 40s? Because if it's any younger than that, your dad might be retarded. He needs to stop thinking with his dick. I watched the Until Dawn movie? Probably not. You ever tried talking to an old boomer man who's thinking with his dick? He's 70, his dick probably doesn't even work. Though maybe, I don't know, he's probably just taking like Viagra or Cialis or something. But still. Oh, hold on. I think I actually fucking forgot to install Oblivion. Oh my lord! Hold on. I got a display capture for this. Dude, the original Oblivion was like, I don't know, 10 to 20 gigabytes. The remaster is over 100. Are you fucking kidding? This is unoptimized fucking dog shit. 7. People were saying 7. It was 7 gigabytes. Now it's 118. Are you fucking joking? I actually don't even have enough space in my computer. I'm not joking. I don't have enough. Let me uninstall something. Alright, we need a different backup game. And it's not going to be Ninja Gaiden Black. Don't say it. That'll be next turn. Yeah, we might have to just do AI limit. I don't know. I still have AI limit installed. I never tried Atom Fall. I don't know. Would you guys like to see that? I still got that installed. Probably whatever I play today, I'll uninstall afterward. What else do I gotta move some footage around, I think. Just pick something. Time that guy out for 10 minutes. Pick your own fucking asshole. Hold on. I was just deleting some shit that I probably should already deleted. I was keeping around some of my Kingdom Come 2 footage in case I need, like, the raw stuff. But I could definitely delete some of this. Alright, I'm gonna install... I'll start installing Oblivion, I guess. It might fuck up the stream, though, because you guys remember when Lost Record started. I guess we could play Lost Record. If we want a dog shit, just, like, story game, we can just chill and react, I guess. I don't really have to play. I'm just watching things happen. Do I still have Lost Record installed, though? I might have uninstalled it. I shouldn't have uninstalled it. That'd be stupid if I did. No, I still got it. But I gotta finish downloading the update. Alright, I'll install the update for Lost Record and we'll play that instead. Oh, yeah, I better preload Expedition 33, yeah. Not now, but tomorrow. Because I'm sure it'll be a huge game, too. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the 2 pounds. Will I ever become a billionaire? Yes. Any day now. They don't call me Goldstein for no reason, you know. Romachrome, thanks to the 10 months membership. Been wage slaving today. Glad I caught the stream. Well, it'll become a real stream now. At least I got my Breakers match in. I don't have to itch every 5 minutes anymore. James, thanks to the 15 euros. Congrats on hitting 150,000 subscribers. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry, I will definitely keep being a chud. If that's what you mean. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $2. Harmful Opinions would be cool on Chudcast. Yeah, that might be a good one. I don't know if he knows about me or not, but he could talk about internet drama shit. Why not? Joe Capello, thanks to the $5. Where in Italy is my family from? Naples. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Instead of going all out dressing as a raider, you could at least just do a stream with just Cell's pink blackface lips painted on. That's a good idea. Europor, thanks to €5. You should finish Evangelion. The antagonists are toucans trying to kickstart Judgment Day. The series is full of juice references. Congrats for 150k. I just found Evangelion very boring, and I hate Shinji. Like, I hate him. He's one of my least favorite protagonists in any piece of media. Wabungus, thanks to the membership. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to $2. Wowzers, Zousers. Minute World, thanks to the $10. Say you have a specific trait about yourself that needs improving, voice, etc. Can you improve these things with therapy, diction trainers, etc., or is it all a lost cause? It sounded like at first you were giving a specific, like you were, at first it sounded like you were just naming something, but now it sounds like it's actually a specific question. Like, what, you have a stutter or something? Yeah, they have vocal trainers for that. I mean, how severe are we talking? Is it like I don't know. Don't beat around the bush and just say what your problem is. I'm also not an expert, so I don't know why you're asking. My specific issue is social, but again, you know, when you don't like people, your incentive for trying to get better at talking to people is almost non-existent, because I don't really want to talk to people. That's the thing. I want a mail order bride delivered to my doorstep. That's what I want. That has no rights. There you go. Remove her rights. War is sexy thanks to the 2 pounds. The next guest is Sven Stoffels, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right. You gave me money, so I feel obligated to say yes. Yeah. Retardigus 2, thanks to the 2 Brazilians, 7 gigabytes to 120. How is that even possible? It's it's AI upscaling, outsourcing, etc., etc. Why would I move to Italy with the mutant like incest colognes and the second world country shit? Neuralink Nick, thanks to the $2. New vid, Oblivion remake is gay, and so are you. That's not a vid I would make. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Do you have a big hard drive to keep loaded games in? Yeah, I have. Listen, I just haven't moved my files around. I literally have. Let me add this up. I have 10 terabytes of storage on my PC. 10. So it's not a matter of can I fit everything. It's a matter of I just haven't moved shit to my new drive yet. Because I installed a new drive a little over a month ago. I just haven't moved all the shit around. Yes, it's all foreign shit. Are you kidding? I already told you guys I don't save that kind of shit. You're like, Nick, thanks to $2. Real talk, probably a great use of Unreal 5. What, to remake Oblivion? I think a lot of people would disagree. I guess we got to see for ourselves first. Well, Bungus, thanks to the $5. Hey, Synth, thanks to the stream. It's a good palate cleanser after my family had me watch the new Star Wars show, Total Propaganda Injection. What's the newest one? I don't even know. I don't keep up with anything that's on Disney Plus at all. I mean, I literally forgot that the Thunderbolts movie was even being made until I start seeing these ads on my phone, for YouTube. So I don't even know what Disney does these days. I don't watch any of the anti-woke people, as I've said before. All right, I'm going to delete a few more things, and then I'm going to start installing Oblivion, and then we'll play Lost Record, which I guess I have been putting off for quite a while, haven't I? I mean, I bought this and then never even touched it for a month. I know, I'm trying not to have dead air, but I'm really focusing in case I delete something that I might need, Like, I probably need to delete, like, 40 gigs of Monster Hunter Wilds footage, but I don't really feel like looking through it right now. Okay, I'm going to start installing Oblivion now. Let's hope the stream doesn't get laggy. All right, hold on. I gotta play it safe because you have to understand, like, an hour of recording is like 8 to 10 gigabytes of footage. So I don't want to have to run out while we're playing our teenage lesbian game, Like, some of this shit, like South of Midnight, do I really need to keep 80 gigs for? Probably not. I'll just move a couple things around temporarily. Like, I'm probably never going to touch Avowed again. So just throw that in my new drive. Alright. As soon as this finishes copying, we'll start a lost record. Did I even bother getting a thumbnail? No. I'm too lazy. I don't care. This is, we're filtering the normies this stream. That's why we started with breakers. I tried the first Monster Hunter Stories, but given that the combat is literally rock, paper, scissors, I'm like, this is... Capcom didn't even fucking try, man. I was so in. I'm like, yeah, I'm a fucking Monster Hunter Pokemon? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, it's rock, paper, scissors? Go fuck yourself. Holy shit. Rank just released. Is that true? I thought the server reset is like 3 hours from now. Yeah, you're just trolling me, aren't you? Richard Hamble, thanks $2. Your health is low. You have any potions or food? My health is always low. Nah, actually, my health is good now. No more mold. No more mold means more energy. Unfortunately, I'm converting all that energy into lifting. And I literally, all I did after Chudcast was upload the video, ride the spin bike for 30 minutes while watching a Freerun episode, eat dinner, and then I just pop right back in the stream. That's all I did. That's why I'm wearing different clothes. You know, I didn't just like change clothes for no reason. Swimming Hamster, thanks to $2. Have you played Look Outside? No, but I have it. I kind of wanted to, but I don't think it would make a good stream game. It's just an RPG Maker game, but I like the art. You're like Nick, thanks to $2. Sorry if you said, but M.2 or some 2.5 inches too. I literally have two NVMe drives in there, which is, you know, one is the main drive and one is my second drive that's only got 1 terabyte. And then I've an old hard drive and a 2.5 inch SSD. The fucking, this is how you know like storage has gotten super cheap, is I bought the 4 terabyte I bought, that was my old computer 4 terabyte drive. So I bought that 5 years ago, I think. And then the 4 terabyte SSD I think was almost the same price. And that one I just bought last Christmas or last November. So yeah, like storage is super fucking cheap now. I don't even know if there's a point to getting hard drives unless you're setting up like a server. You know? And so you need like an insane amount of storage. Or terabytes not enough. I would not be saying that on the stream because the feds are going to assume that you have something you shouldn't have. I mean, what is saved on there? Okay, was the breakers rank thing real? Before I load this up and have to time out 100 people? No. Okay, why lie? Why are people lying? Yes? What do you mean? Yeah, fine. God damn it, fine. I'll load it up. I'm assuming Kane isn't lying to me. Oblivion is downloading, don't worry. I guess we're playing one more Raider game tonight. Let's hope it doesn't take an eternity. By the way, I was the one who got caught in Broly's super. I was being a good teammate and saving T-Rex from dying, so I didn't have my grapple recharge, so I see. Hey, what? Well, okay, I guess it's up. So the servers reset at 10 p.m. I don't know why I thought it was 1 a.m. Bruh, your rank is Z4. Did it bug out and not reset? Brian C? Because it's supposed to reset to A1. Maybe it bugged out. Listen, after another Raider game, we might be able to play an hour or two of Lost Records, because, like, Lost Records takes no energy. The reason why I have black screens for 2 hours is because I don't have the energy to play a game. You know? I have the energy to ramble with my eyes half open, you know? Which I really should just be ending the stream at that point, but, you know, I'm addicted to pseudo-doomer hours. It's fucking... memory thing is pissing me off. Probably need to exit out of some tabs or something. I mean, I can't stop the chat. The chat is the #1 thing that's fucking it up, but I might be able to exit out of some things that I don't intend on watching, because YouTube takes up the most memory. But I have so much memory that I don't think it's that. It's something specifically wrong with breakers. I'm wondering, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something that might fix it. I just remembered. I might actually be able to fix it. Oh, come on. Fucking Google settings are worthless, man. Don't make me Google where the setting is for this shit. There it is. Alright, I'm relaunching Chrome. Nothing should happen, but we'll see. Alright, we still here? Alright, now let's see if that fixed it. I don't think so. Who the hell knows? I don't feel like troubleshooting this shit. Oh, that's good. You know, like, Nick, thanks $2. My favorite is the 1 terabyte for PS5 or Xbox for $150. Yeah, I never bought extended storage for any console. I would just uninstall games. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $5. Walmart once delivered my 2 terabyte PS5 M.2 to my neighbor 1 block down. I got a full refund from Walmart and the package to my neighbor. Oh, that's good. They're like, Nick, thanks to the $2. Breakers is or was free for PSN, my chuds. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was free on PS Plus one time. That's where the majority of the player base came from, at least back then. I don't know about these days. It was a visual bug, unfortunately. Yeah, the ranked thing, yeah. Room code, we're not... This is solo queue. I want to play Raider. I don't know why I have to always explain this. If you queue Survivor with your buddies, you don't get to play Raider. They got rid of that a year and a half ago or something. Maybe close to 2 years now. I know it wasn't... It was a thing until like season 3 or some shit. So it was probably like a year and a half or more ago. Before I even played the... They got rid of it before I even started playing the game. That's dumb. They just don't want you to... It's a gacha game. They don't want you to grind for the currency. And if you could play with your friends, then you could grind for the currency. I actually played Trepang 2 already. I might play the DLC on stream, though. I did buy it. Yes, Oblivion is 120 gigs. Yeah. Breaker's server is very fragile right now. I got a bad connection 4 times now. Fucking hell. How do they get worse all the time? I don't even know how it's possible that they keep getting worse. Legitimately. Incorrect. I watched your old Breaker streams a month or 2 ago and you did play when Raider Q was in the game. No. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're thinking of. You can pull up the clip. But Raider with friends was not in the game when I started playing. I started in season 4. It was already gone by then. You think it will be soulless or soulful? What, the Oblivion remake? People are already saying it's soulless. Will I play Risk of Rain? Probably not on stream. I mean, I played Risk of Rain 2 a bit already. Oh, Raider with friends, not just Raider Q, my bad. Well, yeah, no shit. I always play Raider Q. Velka Berserk. What do you mean? That's like almost every time. Stephen M, thanks to the 20 bucks. For keeping it real in your reviews and takes. Thanks, man. The Emperor is Gordon Ramsay. Why? Make that 5 bad connections? Fuck. Can the servers really not handle like 50 more people joining the queues or something? I say 50, but I can't even find a game. You got 5 bad connections in what? Like, I don't know, 20 minutes? And I'm 4 minutes into this queue and I can't even get one full lobby. And I unblocked like 6 people. I would never touch Destiny 2 again. I did my time. Have I seen the Steam requirements of Oblivion? Someone told me it took 32 gigs of memory, which is hilarious. Just got 2 bad connections in a row. Fuck. So we're probably not even going to get to play. We'll have to wait till the servers stabilize. Well, I'm assuming my download speed is pretty fucking fast. So even though it's 120 gigs, I wouldn't be shocked if it's done in... Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's 65% done already. Maybe we will play Oblivion after all. Damn. Alright, now I literally can't even find a lobby. That's good. 45 seconds and no lobby. Can we get to a minute and no lobby? Are you fucking kidding? Alright. Yeah, just don't put me in a lobby at all then. Still play Binding of Isaac. It was pretty high on my total hours. That was like over 4 years ago. No, I haven't touched it since then. It's funny, Destiny 1 was almost a failure until the Taken King DLC saved the game and spawned a sequel. Yep. Yep. I didn't even play back then. I literally, I've already said this before, but it's been a long time, so I'm sure there's new people. But I played the Destiny beta. I remember even playing it with my best friend at the time. We kind of both agreed that it was ass. Even though it looked cool, it played well, everything else about it was dog shit. Didn't ever touch it then when Destiny 2 Forspoken came out, which is like or Forsaken, fucking Forspoken is in my head forever. It will never leave. Anyway, when Forsaken came out, that was like the Taken King expansion for the second game. I actually tried Destiny 2, and then I got addicted and played it for like 500 hours. Thank God we got a game. So I played Destiny 2 for like 500 hours. I loved Gambit, by the way. I'm a Gambit lover. That fucking I don't know what it was about that game mode, but I played a shit ton. I had the top like enemy kills almost every fucking game. I was just like, I don't know. A Crusty Busty's Raider, cool, sweet. A lot of C ranks. I guess people didn't really play last season of ranked very much. Or actually, these are mostly new players. What am I talking about? All right, Krusty, you got this. These are scrubs. I shouldn't even be in this lobby. These are all C ranks except me. Aaron Buckyeager's also since so. Oh yeah. Where have all these new players been? Yeah, good question. Yeah, no, Gambit was fun as hell. I wasn't good at like the invader part of it, but just killing mobs, I was going crazy, dude. And I love that gun that you got from like the mini season that was after Forsaken. Can't remember what it's called, but it would shoot faster with each kill that you get, and it like up the reload speed and the damage and all that shit. Someone will probably remember, but I love that gun. I use that in like everything once I got it. One major flaw with Destiny 1 is you need to know 3 people do anything of value. Yeah, that was one of the most, like, I finally caved probably about 300 to 400 hours in. I caved and actually, you know, did some LFG shit. Actually, I talked about this shit on stream already. I'm remembering now. But, fucking, you know, I had to finally socialize with human beings, because like David and Carlos wouldn't play Destiny 2 anymore, and I can't blame them. I mean, it's not like it was an amazing game, but you know, I'm like, fuck it, well, I'll do raids or something, because I mean, at the end of the day, that's what you're playing for, to do the raids. And trying to remember, like, what's even worth talking about? I don't know. Like, I tried to be sociable with these people. I mean, I didn't say much if it wasn't my turn to speak, because, like, my turn to speak in a stupid way of putting it. But, you know, if they weren't talking to me, like, I wasn't, like, really engaging, because a lot of them were fucking normies. Like, they were casual gamers. They didn't really play other games. There was one other guy who played Spyro, who was younger. You know, he was, like, a Zoomer. I was, like, how old would I have been? 24, 25, and he was I think he was only like 19 or something. But I was talking to him about Spyro or some shit, and everyone else in the voice chat call muted us because they got annoyed. And it's like, yeah, God forbid that we talk about a real video game, you fucking fags. Anyway, but still, but I don't know. It was always one of those things where they were very cordial, but you could tell, like, they didn't really give a fuck. It was another one of those things where it's like, you know, reading certain things online live rent-free in my head about people being retarded. Like, no, normies are just like us. You gotta peel back the layers because they're afraid to engage or something. I don't know, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, if you know. But, no, these normies do not give a flying fuck about me. You know, I made an attempt because, you know, maybe there was a small part of me that wanted more friends or something. And they just did not care. You know, they were just like, nah, we'll just stick to the raid shit, talk about this, and then, like, the ones they were real friends with, they'll talk about, like, fucking sports or whatever stupid ass shit. But, I should probably back this guy up, even if I get killed. Damn, he canceled right out of, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, Oblivion's ready. This is what I get for helping a teammate, by the way. I mean, I didn't have the best escape plan there, but... You know, never help a teammate in breakers. Ah, fuck. Is there a civilian in this cave? There is, isn't there? How'd I fall out with Dave and Carlos? I've talked about this before. The short version is... they became... subtly more racist over time, basically. You know, they were kind of moving more left. Carlos was always kind of, you know, typical. We'll put it at that. It was kind of, I don't know why you gave me a Dragon Ball, but whatever. Carlos was always like a bit more of a stereotype, so it didn't really surprise me coming from him. He would always kind of say subtly racist shit, and then I wouldn't push him too hard on it, but I basically, you know, eventually he'd annoy me, and I'd say something, you know, edgy, along the lines of, ah, shit, here we go, hold on. Ooh, I gotta get this Civ so he doesn't get it, though.
You have my thanks.
Fucking hell. Wow, no fucking dude, my shield didn't even last the full amount of time. Okay, also, Krusty, you fucking screen-looking faggot. Kill yourself. I just remembered it was Krusty who was the fucking... That's why he came back for me, because he's fucking screen-looking. Fuck you. By the way, despite his name being Carlos, he was half black, half Hispanic. For those of you guys who didn't know, and he acted more black than Hispanic. So sorry, I forgot. I need to make that clear. He looked more black than Hispanic as well. So that's what I meant by stereotypical. I didn't mean stereotypical Mexican or something. And he wasn't Mexican. He was, I think he was Puerto Rican. Was the other half. But anyway, he acted more black than Hispanic. So to make it clear what I'm trying to say. This car is very ghetto black. I'd say he's medium ghetto. Oh, let me go through a shield. Medium ghetto, you know, above average, certainly above average intelligence. I'm trying not to say really racist shit, but it's not really working out, you know. It's not working out. But anyway, the point is, he was my buddy, but he was never a really close friend of mine. It's just that, like, he was, you know, is one of the people I talked to the most, I guess. David, though, he was my friend since, like, 9th grade. So, I don't know, it's kind of sad to see him become like that, but I don't know. David just kind of... It's one of those people who he became more normal over time, which, you know, good for him, I guess. But, that was never going to work out with somebody like me. I don't know why it matters, because I've already talked about this, but... for those of you who remember, David has a huge tumor on his face. So, you know, I don't know. I was one of the, again, this is the case with all my misfit friends, I suppose, including me. I mean, I'm a misfit, so in a way. But I would always treat people normally. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're severely autistic, have a physical deformity, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna treat you like everybody else, and people like that. You know, they respect that. You know. No, punch him, dumbass! What are you doing? You stupid fuck! All you have to do is punch. Oh, now you do it when you've lost almost all your health. Dumb fuck! God damn, how are people this bad? The level 3... I'm not even gonna say we're gonna win, but it would have been very close. Instead, the stupid fuck just starts shooting key blasts for no reason. Who the fuck? Who is this? Fizzy slime? Kill... die. Shine! Also, Krusty Busty cheated. We all saw it. He fucking literally went from STM to the cave I was hiding in. Yeah, fuck you, Krusty. We saw you cheat. Don't even try and pretend. We saw it. Everyone in chat saw it. Yes, anyway, David was... oh, by the way, did I forget to say David's black, too? So, you know, anyway, I there's two black friends. It's ironic. This is why I'm saying... Never mind. I don't want to get into this. The point is, like, why do you think I'm, like, not on the TND train or whatever? Unless you define what N is in a specific way, then I would say yes. But, you have to be clear on what that means. Anyway... yeah, Boondocks N. That's a good way of putting it. Anyway, the point is, so David, you know, close friend, black, huge tumor on face, all that shit. But the reason I stopped being friends with him is, yeah, one, associated with normies. Like, he literally, honestly, I think the moment I knew we couldn't be friends anymore is when he got upset when I said the word tranny. I'm like, oh no, here we go. It's over. It wasn't even necessarily like the slowly becoming more racist against white people thing. It's just like, oh, you're not gonna let me say tranny? I'm out. I'm done. I can't deal with that. Castile, thanks for the 10 months membership. Subsynth, congrats on the 150k, dude. Thanks. It's crazy how you guys knew before I did. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. I'd be so scared to have a medium ghetto friend. At any moment, they could go full ghetto. No, it wasn't like that. Richard Hamble, thanks $2. Shout out to all the black trans queens in chat today. Yeah. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Sounds like you were kind of like a Pokemon trainer as a kid, except instead of Pokemon, you collected misfit blacks. That's so fucked. That is so fucked that you just said. Not all my friends were black. You know, those two friends were... They're the only friends who were still my friends after high school. So, I think that's, you know, that's part of why I was friends with them for, like, another 6 years, you know? You gotta kind of hang on to whoever's left. Alright, but for 175k subs, please, from the bottom of my heart, play DMC. I won't wait that long, I swear. I swear it won't be that long before I play DMC. Yeah, I won't let it get that bad. I promise. Hey, there's small toast after I unblocked them. Great, we went from one synth cell being Raider to another synth cell being Raider. I should have fucking waited, but I thought we weren't gonna play Breakers again. I wasted my Raider game. Alright. E-Rex. Another fucking cell. I'm gonna be the only guy to play Gold Frieza, I guess. I'm playing the good Raiders. I mean, it's rank time, you know? The way your headphones make my hairline look. Thanks. What do you want from me? I'm bald. What did Carlos dislike about Whitey the most? He's just complaining about generic news, social media shit at the time. I don't know. I don't really remember specifics. It's just typical, like, black people Twitter type stuff, probably. I don't know, it just got annoying over time. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to 10 bucks. How could anyone call you racist when you broke up with your black friend, not because of the color of his skin, but because he was a normie, get out re? That's the real reason. People need to understand, like, more than... There's only one group of people that I hate as a group of people, and then every other group I hate is because they're either a normie or a far leftist. That's my hate hierarchy, you have to understand.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Are you here to save me?
Being a normie is the worst crime than being a crimer. I mean, a crimer... Well, again, if it's an actual crimer, then yeah, I mean, that's a pretty valid reason to hate somebody. But like the literal, oh, you know, never mind, whatever. I don't need to clarify this shit. Oh my god, we're Hayes! Hayes can't help himself, dude. You cannot... Do not ever be Larva Cell around Brian C. Just don't do it. Oh my lord! Alright, well, if he body camps you, I don't think we're gonna be able to save you. Let's just be clear, dude. I don't think you're coming back from that. I know what I would do. I would absolutely just fucking body camp. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. Really taking a liking to Oh My Lord. I probably heard it in a video, liked the sound of it, and then just autistically repeated it. Me and my brother have been doing shit like that since we were kids. My brother will just randomly say Broken Steel, as in the fucking Fallout 3 DLC. Or he'll say Black Myth Wukong, a game he's never played. He'll literally just repeat these. Like, what the fuck? He has brain damage, and so do I. At least I usually don't. Mine usually aren't references anymore. They'll just be phrases. Alright, someone else can have that. Oh, wow. We really doing this? Alright. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, give me that. There we go. Alright, I'm level 2. Time to kill him. Listen, Listen. T-Rex, I'm sorry, buddy. You're probably gonna die here. T-Rex, I just would... I mean, you did hurt him. You took out some health. You took out some health. But listen, I'm trying to win. This is ranked, so... This Scorp dude might be retarded. I'm gonna be real. Oh, instant descent. Classic Raider tool. Get him! Fuck him up! Damn it. I almost got that. Almost. I've been so good. Alright, well, anyone transform with me. We got this! Someone has to come in here, though. They're probably not gonna. They're not gonna. This will be so good, though. We could kill him. We could kill him, please! I'm begging someone. God damn it, dude. The players in this game are so dumb. If someone pings a spot, maybe you should go there. I swear to God, we could have literally just, like, gotten in there, taken out another health bar. We absolutely could have. The players in this game are too stupid. Too late!
Did I shake him or what?
I'm not gonna waste this right now, but... Alright, maybe I will. Alright, let's fucking go.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Get there now.
Yes! Yes! It's ranked, bitch!
No one does this to me.
I would get the lobby of no lives, including me and Brian C. Including us. That's why you don't pick Cell. That wouldn't have happened if you were Vegeta. T-Rex froze. It's over. I might finish the DMC video by this Sunday or Monday. Will that get you to play the games? No. Why would that get me to play the games? Hayes got gucked out of one plat. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hyphen, thanks to the 20 Australian. 1 million subs, God hand stream. I'll wait patiently. Yeah, that's how long it's gonna take. So I'm never getting to God hand then. Nathaniel Reynolds, thanks for $5. The DMC show is more like mid May Cry because I want to die. Shake my head. When will the left stop associating with evil? They love demons, dude. They love demons. The left loves demons. They're the good guys, though. They're the good guys. They love demons. They're the good guys. Makes sense to me. What's my current loadout? Grapple, I'll thank you Justice once, Flashbang, Flying Nimbus, Expert Driver Speed Boost, Expert Driver Item Recovery, Resistance, Trained by an Angel. The only one I could swap out is Item Recovery, because this is just quality of life and doesn't actually help you win the game. It just makes you grab boxes a little faster, you know, because you don't have to get off Nimbus every time. So I would... Probably, I won't be shocked if I replace that one with either Immortal Champion or Barrier Auto Recovery. One of those would be probably better than having Item Recovery. The other ones, I think, are kind of must-haves. If I had Memories of Battle, I would put that on instead of one of the other things. We already tried Croc 2, dude. It's not that good. What's Oblivion at? I think it's done. Yeah, that's what the notification was. It's done. A base Frieza. We got a poor guy here. He's poor. Poor. Can't afford $3? You're poor. Stop being a simp. Who am I simp for? No one's giving me a woman to simp for. I haven't even gotten a chance. Who am I simping for? Kirsha? No, that's already over, dude. I already explained that. That's never happening. You ever gave your mom anything? You simping, bruh. You freaks want to simp for my mother. It's disturbing. I'm glad we're playing with the synth cells, though. That is fun.
What are you doing?
I'll wait patiently until you get to 1 billion subs to try Rad Robot Alchemic Drive. I've never heard of that. Pippa's bald, so you two can match. Okay, well, men going bald is normal. Women going bald is not good. It's not good.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine.
All three of us spawn together.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Oh no! Thanks.
It's a meme that you're a D-bag. Cool meme. Who, me? T-Rex, you know me. What are you talking about? This isn't a surprise. You've been here a while. Are you talking to someone else?
Where is everyone?
Oh, Brian C. Are they arguing?
You really want to save me?
Listen, I've said it before. Brian C. Hayes, whatever. He's the sweatiest Breakers player here.
You found a power key.
Janny war. The Jannies are warring over Breakers. I knew getting people to play Breakers was a mistake. He body camps like an F slur. Oh, was he? He better not be fucking body camping me, or he's getting demodded.
I need help.
Breakers devs should give you royalties. You're right. This is fucking free advertising. That's fucked up. I know they're broke, though. They can't afford to give me any money.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
See, this is why it's good to be Poir. Even though they nerfed Poir, the benefits of being Poir are too strong. Alright, well, I'll just fly over to C.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I camped a civilian. He fell for my delayed Broly meteor strike. Oh. Okay.
Lie down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Great. I know what to do with that key. Guys, do you know what to do with that key? One of the downsides of Nimbus is that you're on fucking resurrection duty. It's like no one wants to run a healer build anymore. Ah shit, never mind. We're not. This guy's fucked. Not gonna be able to revive him. Fuck off, Dodoria, you fat bitch. Oh god damn it. Oh no, I can't stop that. Run!
I owe you one. I see. I see what's going on.
Welcome. Close.
And it's funny how Broly was the strongest character and didn't even have 10 billion transformations. Then Goku has to go Super Saiyan 10,000 God and still be beaten just to win by plot. Yeah, they kind of... I mean, I love Broly, but like Super Broly like really fucking sucks off Broly. Great, so well, we got body camping. Par pudding, you're fucking dead. Sorry, dude. There's no way. I could try, but I don't think it's happening. Especially on Poir, so I have to float down to revive you. Am I even going to make it in time? If I let go of E, you die.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
You better be ready to fucking run. He's going to turn around. God damn it. I have transformed. Well, I just don't want to plant the key. What are these fuckers doing over here? Look at this. Excuse me? Hello? Are we ETM gaming? Literally, what's happening? Does anyone have a shield at least? Says I play like an F-server but proceeds the ETM game. Alright, mods. Relax. Relax. No. I think we're fucked. Yeah. I think we're fucked. And this wasn't even because Frieza's good. It's because these people are bad. The people who are not us, I mean. Because they weren't helping their team. This is a team-based game. Holy shit. Shit. Get off the fucking thing. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to use this soda in a second here. There we go.
That was scary.
Alright, here's the real question. You're gonna let us plant the key? Fuck my... Alright, did they silently nerf the barrier timer when you get hit? I swear that only lasted for like a quarter of a second. Oh, I'm dead.
If you wish to save him, feel free to try at any time.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
This is good this is good ranked. Good ranked so far. We went from like a sweaty ass team that beat the shit out of T-Rex to like absolute shitters.
You're good to go.
Oh my god. I was about to say, you're gonna let me die because you hit E wrong?
You're good to go.
An ally needs your help. We don't know
here goes.
Up to me.
It was worth a shot. Should have waited to use special beam, but whatever. Might as well just let him kill all of us at this point. I actually hit him with all 3 special beam cannons. I better get some good medals for that.
You're no match for me.
No, not really. No. I still went up. Still went up, though. Was Poir nerf? He floats slower now. It's not huge, but it is noticeable. Yeah, he floats slower. How many hours have breakers? We checked. Wasn't it like 350 or something? It's not that crazy, honestly. Yeah, that's not even that much. Exactly. You guys think I play this 80% of my playtime in the past like 6 months of this has been on stream. I alt account this game? Why would I? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get some more water. How much for me to play his launch? Why would you want to give me money? Also, people love Poir. Hey, just started watching your HBO's Last of Us is Dead review. Pretty good. Thanks. I gotta pee real quick. Everyone should watch that review while I'm peeing. Tiny conspiracy, thanks to the $2. Dem bald woman joke's gonna get you Will Smith beef. I'm not gonna do the meme. I don't feel like it. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to $5. Expedition 33 is only $50 and 15 gigabytes. What year is it? Where's my 200 gigabytes of 4K textures and uncompressed audio? That actually is kind of impressive. Unless it's like a super short game or something. Which I doubt, because it's, you know, an RPG. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. How do you feel about getting 1,000 viewers for Breakers now? I don't know. The feds are really bored, I guess. Maybe it's evidence that YouTube does bot streams. How the hell is there 1,000 people watching one of the worst fucking games ever made? I mean, legitimately. I'm believing more and more in dead internet theory. Because, like, I was on 8kun today, because I'm like, fuck it. And there's nobody. It looked just like Shardy, where it's like, oh, 3 replies, 5 replies, 0 replies, 3 replies. God damn, image boards are fucking dead. There's nobody. There's nobody using them. Even Reddit, like, I was on some subreddits I used to go on back in the day. And, like, it's so obvious that Reddit bots upvotes. Because, like, you'll see a post that has, like, 6,000. And then the top comment only has, like, 100 likes. It's like, no, that ratio doesn't check out. Because it should be like YouTube. Like, with engagement numbers like that, like, for example, you would expect the top YouTube comment to have, 500 to 1,000 likes, you know? No, because it's artificial. It's botted. Everything's fucking botted. Where is everyone? There's like 8 billion people on the planet. What websites are they using? Is it only the most normie shit? Maybe. Or I'm just a good streamer. I mean, that's true, but don't tell anyone. Bar Sexy, thanks for £5. Your Jannies are spurging out. It's time for the great Janny replacement. I nominate myself, Ricardo, his 20 alts, Husky, and all the feds in chat. I mean, I'm glad you made it very obvious you were joking, at least. But I have heard many opinions of people thinking I should replace some Jannies for various reasons. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I had to leave the table because the Jannies are fighting. I went downstairs and covered my ears, but was still so nervous I left a little puddle. Thanks for another $5. 8kun, and he spelled it like C-O-O-N. You can't stop yourself from trying to make new black friends. Alright, that one's kind of funny. I have to give you that. That's kind of a funny comment. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. And when the Great Janny War concluded, only Wizda remained. His rule secured and absolute. The banhammer shall feed for all eternity. Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh. I got disconnected from the matchmaking server? Ruh-roh. Oh, shit. Did they take the servers down because they're so fucked right now? They might have taken the servers down. I mean, the servers are fucked. You're still in? Maybe I actually lost internet. It's possible. No, it isn't, because I'm still streaming and it didn't drop any frames. So I don't know, Breakers, the servers are that fucking bad. Yeah, I didn't drop any frames in OBS, so it wasn't my internet. There are too many players. Oh wow, is there 200? Is there like 200 instead of 100? Oh my god. T-Rex didn't like I beat him and accused me of playing like an F-slur. Then I called him out for ETM gaming. Then Nothing Burger. I followed the events. Yes. 4, 8, 16, 3, 2, 6, 4. Thanks to the $2 and the Hey You pair. What's up? Nah, there's no way I got banned. I didn't do nothing. They couldn't ban me. I'm the biggest Breaker streamer. Broke the server by exceeding the blacklist limit. The blacklist limit is like 200, by the way, and I only have like 30 banned or blocked. Have I ever played Dragon Quest 11? Nope. Xenoblade, yes. Is Synthler a JRPG guy? Eh. Was that a good enough answer for you? New Rydan, thanks to the 4 months membership. Minecraft all Browns. Then we're gonna lose half a chat. Dude, the stream tab was using 2.2 gigabytes. It's because you, like, the fucking diversity hires at YouTube fucked up, like, how the, you know, the memory uses, like, chat. Like, it doesn't, like, deload the chat or something. Because it keeps just it just memory leaks, essentially. I'm assuming it's supposed to, like, unload after a certain amount of chat messages, but it just doesn't. FarmersOnly.com. Worst Final Fantasy? I haven't played enough to answer that. Level 100 Vegeta. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $10. I know you said I'm not allowed to donate pairs this stream, but I keep hovering over the gay blushing pear and almost pressing. It's like sometimes when I make toast, I almost touch the inside with a fork. Alright. Why are we talking about Farmers Only? That's the name of the raider. FarmersOnly.com. You don't see that? It's funny. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks $2. My current tab for stream, 4.1 gigs. This is what I'm saying. YouTube is so going to shit, dude. It's so going to shit, dude. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Pear talking to Ricardo like, oh no, fuck, we lost somebody. God damn it. Dude, if I get my Raider game and the game disconnects, I'm legitimately just gonna not play this game for like a week. Like, please don't do that to me. That'd be so bad. And like, that happens to people. That happens. That happens. A pre-made fucking DDoS'd me one time. At least I think that's what happened. Because, like, I was about to win as Grade 8 Vegeta. This was, like, a year ago. And literally right as I was about to destroy the STM, the game disconnected. I'm just like, okay. Interesting, interesting.
Please save me. You're my savior.
Oh, what's up, Carl? Carl's here to watch the greatest game ever made, Dragon Ball: The Breakers. Watch and learn.
Where am I? Thanks.
Hopefully I get my Raider game in the next 30 minutes so we can play a little bit of Oblivion. I went back and forth. I'm not gonna play Lost Records anymore. I don't feel like it. If we don't have to, then I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put that one off for a while. But we can probably play Oblivion for 2 hours, I think, and then I'll it's, you know, end the stream. What happened with the Janny War? They just both got mad at Breakers, at each other in Breakers. That's all you need to know. Breakers divides people. Truly.
You know what to do with that key.
I knew that was gonna happen. Bye. Yeah, sorry, you're not gonna hit me, retard. Yep. Saw that coming. Oh. I don't even know why he took that bait. I'm assuming this is another returning player, even though he's level 100. Because, like, there's... I mean, you're not... Yeah, taking the warp as Cyberman is, like, never worth it unless you're actually playing new players. Because you're not catching them. Cybermen can't grab motherfuckers unless they're stupid. Alright, we got all the keys. That was one of my all-time greatest Breakers moments, though, when there was one guy trying to 1v1 me, and then I hit him with the stunning acid, and then grabbed him. I still remember that. That was on stream. That's just a radar. It's probably... No, that's my teammate, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I watched a few more episodes of Free Run. I watched one today. I'm finally in the demon art. Got to see some heckin' racism based. Oh, I forgot to mention too that Free Run basically said that elves are so autistic they're going extinct. It's like, you know, I have never been more vindicated of my dislike of elves than with this show. It's like, yes, you guys feel nothing. You're so autistic, you feel nothing, and so you can't breed. It's like, that's great. There we go. We got Nappa. This is a level 100 Vegeta. This guy definitely hasn't played the game in a long time, I think. There's no way. He's probably fucked now. Alright, we gotta stall for supplies. Damn. He's getting fucked. Oh man, he's probably tilted after that. Here, someone want to jump in? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It's like you guys are right next to me. Don't fucking pussy out of this. Come on. Get him. Get him. I don't want to waste it. Get him. Alright, it still got him. It still got him. Oh, man. Oh, we were so close. I beat the level 4. He has a chance. It's not over. Damn. Hey, do we want to jump back in there again? Come on! Do it! Do it! Yes! Fuck him up! That's like a pre-made. We're playing like fucking... Oh my god. Dude, that skill's so fucking OP. That skill's so OP. Every minute, you get 2 free transformations. Every minute. God damn it, really? Not full plats? Alright, whatever. Synth became what he hated the most. I'm sorry, the skill is broken. Survivors need as much help as they can get. Like, it's just that simple. But the reason why he lost the game is because he wasn't good. Let's be clear. When he was getting his ass beat by the level 4, what he should have been doing is spamming Vegeta's Vanish Kick. Because he gets a double Vanish Kick, and then if one of those lands, then you just go straight into spammy Ki Blasts, and then you've taken out like a third of the level 4's health with that alone. You know? He kept trying to go for like standard melees, and that just doesn't work. Meleeing as Raider is a bad idea a lot of the time, I'd say. Probably like 75% of the time. Yeah, almost as OP as Memories of Battle was. Yeah, Memories of Battle, and there's never, hopefully, there's never a skill that broken ever again, because I feel like, what was that? Was that Season 5? When, yeah, Memories of Battle came out in Season 5. That was the easiest time to get Z5 as Survivor, because even if you didn't have Memories of Battle, you queued with people who had Memories of Battle, and then they just had infinite transformations, and then, I mean, it was fucked. It was completely fucked. Am I gonna play Broly? No, I'm gonna play Gold Frieza, actually. I mean, I might play some Broly, but I'll probably, yeah, when I get bored, I'll switch between Broly and Golden Frieza for ranked, probably. What Harmful Opinion said in his highlights for Lost Records, that mostly nothing interesting happens in the game, nothing to make fun of, really. Yeah, well, we gotta play it one time, because I already bought it. But, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if that's true. Synthetic Man is DEI, I didn't know we were including morons. Are you saying dumb people are part of DEI? I don't think so. There's too many of those. They can't be special. I don't know if you will continue Secret Agent Clank, but there's a robot with jiggle physics that tries to seduce Clank into sleeping with her. The game is rated E10, by the way. Based. We might play it a little bit longer, but yeah, yeah, it's pretty mediocre. Not a great endorsement for farmers only. Yeah. The only interesting thing in Lost Records is a Gooner Groomer teen writer self-inserts very yucky. Well, we're there to see the yuck. You guys remember, I have to play 5 really bad games for my 5 worst games of, you know, this year. Last year was super easy. I played so many bad games last year. This year, I mean, we're near the end of April, and I really haven't played that many bad games. So I got to step my game up, you know? Yeah, I played Avowed. I did play Avowed. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is at the very least getting a dishonorable mention. Yeah, South of Midnight. South of Midnight is definitely getting a spot. No doubt about that. South of Midnight's guaranteed for a top 5 worst. I didn't even play Veilguard, and that was last year. I don't know how yeah, time flies, buddy. Time's passing. You're getting old. It's time to Doomer Max. Add Lost Records for the hell of it. Well, we got to play it first, which is what we're going to do. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows will get a dishonorable mention at least as well. I don't know if it'll make top 5 because, yeah, I don't. It probably will. It'd be a decent number 5 slot, I'd say. Assassin's Creed Shadows. South of Midnight, probably 3 or 4. But we need to play like some really heinous shit. You know what I'm saying? What if I don't want to get old? Sorry, you can't stop that, buddy. You better start living every day like it's your last, or swallow the black pill. One or the other. Carter Cum Socks, thanks $5. Synth, even if you don't meet a farm girl on Farmers Only, you might meet a fun new black farmer to complement Thomas, and he's pretty much a farmer too. Yeah, Thomas farms wine. He's a wine farmer. He was in here earlier, but I kept forgetting to talk to him. I was getting distracted. Like Nick, thanks to the $2. Time Splitters. Reminder again. Yeah, I mean, eventually. But if you remind me 5 more times, I'll never play it, just so you know. I don't know how people in chat have to keep being reminded of this, but if you annoy me, then I'm never playing your game. I feel like Sisyphus queuing and breakers failed to connect to room members like 20 times now. Aren't you a VPN person? So you're fucking other people's lobbies right now. Am I remembering wrong, Belka Berserk, or are you a VPN person? Have I ever played the anti-woke classic Xbox game called Seppuku? No. Actually named a game Seppuku. That's kind of crazy. What game am I looking forward to the most this year? Kirby Air Riders. I ain't even gonna lie. Just gonna straight up say it. It's Kirby Air Riders. And then Prime 4 is number 2. Finish Gollum? Nah, we're long done with Gollum. That's never happening. Fuck, I gotta reset this lobby. Tell me you're gay with that tummy, effing Kirby. Frosty, are you really saying this to the baby game streamer? Do you want to be annihilated from orbit, dude? 3 favorite games, Frosty. 3 favorite games. You know the rules. One sec? What do you mean 1 sec? If you have to look it up, then they're not your 3 favorite games. You've literally just given me a reason to silence you. You shouldn't have said 1 sec. That was a bad idea, dude. Counter-Strike? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are your other 2? Uh-oh. That's a really bad one. Total War. Shut the fuck up. It's a PC faggot. Here we go. Total War Empire. All right, what's the 3rd one? Xenogears. Whatever. Silence him. Silence him. I don't like... No. No. Of course, the guy who hates baby games, like, I love Total War Empire. Okay, do you fucking love painting figurines too, queer? But you love painting your cock. Those were good games. Xenogears is good. I don't trust him though. He had to say 1 sec, and he said his games 1 game at a time. Okay? That's 2 huge red flags. 2 huge. They're like, Nick, thanks for $5. Are there any games that just streaming them ruined it? There's probably games that I would have enjoyed more if I didn't stream them, if that's what you're saying. And yes, I would say so. There's definitely games I'd like better if I wasn't streaming them. That I played. I mean, don't really ask me to name some, but I'm sure if I thought about it for a while. Like, if I looked at the list of streams, I could probably tell you. Freddy Lit, thanks to the $2. Do I read any books or manga? I haven't read a book in so long. Manga, I read Berserk, you know, not all of it. I got bored, but I read, until I don't even remember what chapter, but it was probably like 10 chapters after he gets the Berserk armor. That's when I stopped. I haven't read any manga since then, and I haven't read any books in who knows how long. I don't know, it's been a long time. Cardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Synth, why would Frosty paint his cock? That's outrageous, man. I don't know, I was just saying words. Just being over the top. Mogged by a lolly, thanks for $5. Played Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Actually, my autistic friend loved that game when we were in middle school. It's a game no one will suggest. It's actually very fun and chill. The OST is very atmospheric and fitting. Yeah, isn't that just like a Zoo Tycoon type of thing? I know they based the new ones off of that one, I'm pretty sure. God damn, I guarantee everyone else is getting lobbies no problem, and I'm getting fucked. DMC has been ruined for you and you didn't even stream it. I will try to play it with as open a mind as possible. Yes, I did play the RoboCop game all the way through. Yes. It was on my honorable mentions for that year when it released. F08, thanks $2. Play Steel Battalion. Chat will fund it. Chat has funded all my endeavors. You don't need to worry about it. It doesn't mean I'm going to play it, though. I've already said you can't pay me to play a game. Early Nick, thanks for $5. If there was one baby game you could lose memory of and enjoy again, what would you pick? It has to be a platformer. Spyro, I guess. Spyro 1. Will I play Onimusha 1 before the 2 remaster comes out? Maybe. Probably not. Why do I seem not psyched out about trying the DMC franchise? I'm never psyched out about being harassed and annoyed. I already told you guys I hate annoying people, and chat loves being annoying, and you wonder why I don't like chat. It's not that complicated. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. Buy a full flight suit and play Flight Sim 2025. You got it, Ricardo. I will. Always been curious about Spyro. Is the remake trilogy worth playing? That's always a hard question, because like if you haven't played the originals, most of the differences wouldn't matter to you. Though if you're in the know, like I am, you'll notice that the Spyro 1 dragon designs are very gay furry coded. I'll say that. Especially they're all male dragons as well. There's no female dragons. So the archetypes that they show, some are clearly furry shit. And they fucked up the color palette on a bunch of levels. And the controls are slightly tweaked in a way that I don't entirely like. Dude, what the fuck is going on? There was a bunch of players, and now I'm getting like sucked into these broken lobbies or something. There's no way everyone just miraculously quit Breakers in the past 15 minutes. Like, literally, what's happening? Am I just really getting really unlucky and getting inserted into, like, lobbies with people who've blocked 100 players or something? Because it's not me. You guys saw me unblock people who I didn't think were in pre-mates. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they all have me blocked. Yeah. My favorite dragon is the one that rubs its big red belly and burps. Classic Spyro. Those people on block probably don't even play this game anymore. I know. That's what I said. Now I'm not even getting in a lobby. Alright. Alright, hold on. I'm restarting the game. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. But I'll restart the game. I just want my Raider game, and then we can play Oblivion for a little while. That's it. That's it. Give me my Raider game. Who already did a furry pull, Lexter. You should have been there for the South Midnight streams. How dare you not watch the Forspoken of current year? Oblivion has body types? Yes, someone told me. Always takes ages to find a game when you're high priority. I'm not sure if that's been the case for me. I mean, maybe. It's possible. The game just doesn't want to give you a Raider game. Is that the engagement matchmaking at work? No, there's no way this game is engagement matchmaking because there's no players. Didn't we win a culture war or something? Why are they still doing body type shit? Until, you know, someone nukes BlackRock, we will not have won shit. Alright, we just need one more. And never mind, what the fuck? Alright. Body types are a requirement of the Unreal Engine 5 license. Is that actually true? That's truly depressing, if so. Alright, can I have my Raider game now? Don't make me go to priority 5. I will cry. That'll be... That's what gets me to shed a tear on stream. Oh my god, fucking... Ugh. Don't make me all F4 again. Don't make me all F4 again. Just fucking disconnect normally. Please? Please don't make me all F4 again. Please, game. I'm begging you. I'm probably gonna have to. Probably gonna have to. Come on. Sometimes they just disconnect naturally. No, it's fucked. God damn it. Is Breaker's really worth it? No. I tell people not to play this game all the time, and then they didn't listen. They got psyoped. This shows that no one is immune to propaganda. Nobody. Me playing this repeatedly was propaganda to you. Regrettably, you're Breaker's strongest warrior, yep. And I haven't made a single video on the game. I don't get what you see in this game, man. Well, Carl, you gotta play it. No, don't play it. That's a joke. Don't do it. A part of it is just an addiction, I would say. A sunk cost fallacy, really. But I like asymmetrical multiplayer games. It's just I really haven't had a chance to play one that I liked. You know, I know I'm not gonna like Dead by Daylight, so I'm not gonna touch it. Plus, that community would go out of their way to fucking make sure I get killed every game. I'd have to hide my username for sure. When are we getting Harry from Lotus Eaters, Chudcast? I probably at some point. I don't know. Here, like Nick, thanks $5. The best part of when I was in the army is BlackRock skimmed 5 to 10% of all new privates' pay, and they called it a retirement plan. Yeah, that's good shit. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Cynthia, you should try Christian Mingle, even though you're not religious. By the time she figures it out, you two have already fully mingled. You're onto something. No, he's not, Synth. Do you really think I was gonna do it? Really? Honestly? Yes, really? Uh-huh. Better than Kirsha. That meme is dead. Are you guys gonna keep saying Kirsha for like the next several months? That's the new fucking woman meme. The original woman meme wasn't even a woman. Yeah, exactly. The meme's dead. That meme is dead. What am I meeting up with Husky's sister? If you can't say the N-word in front of her, she's not the one. True. Very true. So what site do I use now that 4chan's been down? I haven't settled on anything yet. Unironically, I've been using Reddit a bit, but not for the same purposes I was using 4chan for. I tried Shardy. I hated everything I saw. I just checked out 8kun today. It looked pretty fucking dead. So I guess I'm on Reddit. Stop using Reddit, man. What do you guys use? If you say Shardy, watch what happens. Kiwi Farms is only good for celeb drama. If I don't give a shit about that, then why would I go there? H-Chan Moe is what I use. Oh, great. I didn't even know I have a subreddit. I'm guessing it's a hate subreddit. Because I don't think any of you guys would use Reddit. Oh my, what the fuck is happening? We found people no problem. No fucking problem 30 minutes ago. And now I can't get a fucking lobby. Literally, what is happening? Like, literally, and of course it's when I'm priority 4, because I'm just not allowed to be raider and quit the fucking game. Unironically use Twitter? Dude, I don't want to fucking use Twitter. It's just so much fucking... I don't like Twitter's formatting. I really don't like how Twitter... Like... Twitter would be useless to me. It would be useless to me, to put it at that. Like, I don't give a fuck what any of these fucking famous retards think about something. That's not important. And I also don't want to rely on other people to get my news, which is really, I mean, you can argue it's the same for like Reddit or 4chan, but it's not the same because Twitter is about following people. It's not about following, you know, news or something. And probably the easiest answer would just be to find a neutral or several neutral YouTube channels. But there are no neutral YouTube channels. They'll all have a left-wing slant to things, and that just annoys me eventually. Or it's part of the anti-woke shit, in which case it's usually kind of cringe, but at least it's more tolerable. No, Kiwi Farms does not... What the fuck are you talking about? Kiwi Farms... Are we talking about the same goddamn website right now? If I show you Kiwi Farms, what is it? It's spurging about e-celebs, and it's covering sometimes like major normie news, but I don't care about major normie news either. That's neither one of those things is useful to me. Neither one of those. I could read newspapers. Good idea. Yeah, we need Synth Chan. Yeah, I already heard about, yes, the UK Trun thing. The thing is, that's a fucking distraction. I mean, Muslims are destroying the country, and but people are like, oh, well, at least, you know, Truns aren't women legally. It's like, yeah, that's good, but you guys have a way, 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 way more important thing to address right now. Like, thank God. All right. Isn't YouTube testing a community post feature where subscribers can upload as well? I think so. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to $2. Now begins your Reddit power mod arc. I don't even post. I've told you guys this. I don't even post on social media and really never have. Oh, we got Small Toast. We got Hayes. I love how guys just named Fortnite. Good shit. Oh, God damn it, it's Dark Future. I hate Dark Future. Why do they keep making me come here? Why? It's the worst map. Stream delay? Nah, I don't care. I'll be honest, I don't care. We just... The Chans need to consolidate.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count.
I assume the feds are just gonna bring back 4chan soon.
There is no escaping me. I hate you. I hate you. You must die by my hand!
Some good voice act. Those lines are too good. They're too good.
Let the Carnival of Terror begin.
Okay, so one in the subway. Right. Oh, here's one.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
What do you mean?
Very well then.
Kill that child, Frieza.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
You won't get your wish.
You have my
Oh yeah, 45-second level 2. Again, that's fucking Cell. That's like Cell level.
This won't be like before, and
Now, unfortunately, I'm trapped down here, so it'll take a little while. I don't know whether to go left or right. I mean, I know that there's someone over there. I need to find some civs.
Careful now. This won't be like before.
Alright, someone's been over here. Okay, they haven't been over here yet. There could be civs.
Eradicate them.
Who did that? I heard that. Oh.
Why is this happening?
Ooh, I can't believe that fucking missed. Oh, man, come on. Of course, a fucking Nimbus cock. I hate Nimbus. Oh, no. God damn it, dude. Oh, my lord. Annoying. Annoying. There we go. There we go. Eat shit, you fucking bitch.
Consider this my way of greeting you. It's how I greet all Saiyans.
They have almost all the keys, too. Yeah, you better spin. Oh, great. That was the last key. Guess I have to camp. Good old Dark Future. Someone gets a fucking Dragon Radar, and then I'm just fucked.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick.
I gotta try and catch someone planting. There we go. Well, we got our level 3. We're in good shape. The hell was that? Dog fucking howling or something? I don't know if the mic picked that up.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. Hey, give me those fucking Dragon Balls, bitch. Ow. Oh, whatever. Okay. Another one down. Almost all of them. Only missing one Dragon Ball? Sweet. Damn, he got lucky with that Immortal Champion. Wouldn't be worth chasing his ass. Alright, did we get level 4? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, blow him up, blow him up! Blow him up! Kill him! Yes! Alright, we got this. Did they really fucking open up supplies in front of me like that? Of course. Well, it's a Nimbus, so. Yeah. See T-Rex over there. He's lurking. Look at him lurk. Go gold! Oh, fucking hell. You know what?
I'll show you true gold.
Let's just blow it up. Just blow it up! Blow it up! Yes! Eat shit! Good. Good shit, man. There we go. Yeah! Who's left? Yeah. Nice fake death. Alright. Let's destroy STM. We got it. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Does the power of my shiny new form make you envious? Come on, be honest.
Yeah, so you saw, even though I got fucked by a shit map, yeah, Frieza's pretty strong now. Being able to get to level 4 that fast is very good. And again, if you ever get lucky, like let's say you spawn by 4 civs, game's probably over already. Now, I haven't gotten lucky yet, of course, but if it did happen. When am I gonna unban David C? I don't remember who that is. Is that you? Why did I ban him? And why do you care? Why do you care that I banned you? Because you're David C. Bemp, thanks $5. I use funny junk for daily internet use. See, this is what I'm saying. The people judge me for using Reddit or using this shit. It's primarily driven by comments. It's populated by old heads, so it's a little edgy. It's funny junk. That's not really old internet. I mean, they're like, Nick, thanks to the $2. Reading forums and adding to them are way different. Yes, I don't post. I like never post. It just feels like a waste of time. I already get all of my necessary online interaction through my YouTube channel. I have no need for posting on websites. I just use them to read. Another $5. I have my sights set on Frosty like Tommy did on that Silverback. McSavvy, thanks to the $2. Broly, look, these NWAs are wildin'. Will, thanks to $2. The Frieza soy point would be a nice emote. I could probably do that. I could change the soy point to the Frieza soy point. It would take a little effort, but I'm sure I could just take it off of one of my Broly games that I've recorded. Guy you don't know, thanks to $5. Not sure if you've been asked this type of question before, but what would you say is the most progressive value I hold? Yeah, I think I have been asked that before. I don't know. What's the most progressive value I hold? I don't know. It's hard because the way I think of progressive, I don't really hold any. I mean, if you said left wing, maybe I'd have a better answer. But progressive, I don't know. I'd none. I know people are going to say Fuda. That's a fetish, not a value. But you guys are retarded, so it doesn't shock me you think that's the same thing. Chat can't read. Just a reminder, chat cannot read. Just have to throw that out every once in a while. Maybe, you know what? Maybe abortion. Abortion might be it, because there are people who should be aborted. It's not the people who usually get, well, that's not true. Actually, a lot of them did get abortions. But many people need to forcefully get abortions. That's what there you go. That was a good answer, actually. That was a good answer. Eugenics is not eugenics is not progressive, but yes, I mean that's what the abortions would probably be used to promote. I don't think that counts, lol. Sure it does. They believe in abortion. I believe in aborting certain people. What's the difference? My Reddit is run by a fan, but it's dead looking, and the few comments on the posts have more normies than fans. Yeah, I mean, that's because none of my fans use Reddit. I'm only using Reddit for certain things. I don't have, there's no replacement for 4chan at the moment because, again, you know, I look at these other image boards and they're dead. Even if, let's just say hypothetically, that 75% of the engagement on 4chan was either Israeli-fed bots or, like, marketing bots. It still felt like the website had activity. I look at these other alternative sites and like, what do I even click on? There's no replies on anything. And I'm not going to post. I don't post. I read. I like reading the comments. They don't talk. There's nobody there. They're dead sites. HN Moe is extremely active. I guess we'll see. I have a clean soy freezer from the game. Would you like me to send to? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Use iFunny or Tumblr. Abaddon, how many accounts is this, buddy? Do I even want to look to see how many times you've been banned? I'm almost scared how many alt accounts you've made. Tilda, thanks to the 2 months membership. Most of the comments you read are bots, Synth. Yes, a lot of them are. Especially, well, if it's... The problem is you can tell, though, because if it's on... Let's say you click on a thread for Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know it's going to be bots, because we already know that Ubisoft hired Babel Media to promote their shit online. And if it's a culture war thread, then yes, that's also bots as well. But there's plenty of threads where it's not bots because there's no incentive to have bots on those threads. Like when people are posting webcomics, like I like those threads because, you know, I used to read webcomics and people will post funny shit or they'll post cringe shit. There's that one freak who would post that super long furry comic and just ruin it completely. Hate that guy. But the point is, you could tell it was people. Look, I'm a zoomer and I use 4cuck in a once in a blue moon and the shardy, they're dying out. Yep. Yeah, image boards are pretty much dead. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Twitter wasn't laid out the way it is, see, maybe it's an ego thing. You could say it is. Like, I don't want to use Twitter because fuck these people. I'm the synthetic man. I don't care what you think. I care what I think. I don't want you to tell me what you think. I just want to know what the thing is. Use NeoGAF, yeah. A Fallout mod tuber named Arizio dissed you in one of his vids. Greatest New Vegas mods from December 2024. Go to the file. I'm not clicking on some random asshole's video who talks shit about me. Are you the random No, it's not you, because I recognize you. But like, who the fuck? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Look at this cheap-ass font they use for the... You can already tell something's off. This font looks cheap. I might have to do large text just for the stream. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I'll just do normal. Yeah, I saw Chrome Cat's video. It was fine. Not really one of his more interesting ones, but, you know, I got the point across. That, yeah, the visuals of Obsidian... I mean, the visuals of Oblivion were made by touching grass. That's what I got from it. But, yeah, Soul, because they put effort in, they wanted to... You know, as people really cared about what they were making, obviously, I get it.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Which race is the most...
This
it's
is
the High
27th
Elves.
of last
Didn't you watch the
season,
Ptolemy
the
episode?
year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
This looks like the Elder Scrolls 6 renderings they had in the teaser back in 2018. There's too much fucking fog and desaturation. That's the shit that I don't like. More green. Where's the green? Give me some green. This is supposed to be a green game. Where's the green? Alright, who we gonna be, boys? Who we gonna be? Dude, this preset already looks fucked. The thing is, they couldn't really possibly make them worse than OG Oblivion NPCs, but that just looks fucked. I don't like it. Alright, we might have to put it to a poll. Okay. Who do we... What for? I already said we're not doing furries. No Argonians, no Khajiit. Sorry, no furries. Alright. Let me start to pull up. Alright, we'll do Imperial, Nord. We should pick probably Orc and then an Elf. Which elf do you guys think? Well, we'll have shit. Fuck, the YouTube studio page is gonna crash. No, don't erase it. Don't erase the poll. Dunmer, yeah, do we want Dark Elf as the fourth one? Yeah, fuck it. That works for me. Okay. No, I don't want to be a high elf. I don't want to be a furry. Sorry. We need orc content. You're like, Nick, thanks $2. I'm sure the Indians are proud of this. 125 gigs. Yeah, that's fucking offensive. Honestly, that's offensive. Proto Comstocks, thanks to the $5. In the OG Oblivion, you can knock out female NPCs, strip them down to their unmentionables, and pile them all up in a cave and make your own goon cave. You can strip people. That's true. You can strip people. Why am I not shocked that the Synthetic Man chat wants to be Nords? You guys are all so desperate to be white. I'm sorry, you will never be a Nord. You will never be a Nord. You will never... The amount of actual Norse people in this chat is probably like less than 5%. It's probably like 3%, 2 or 3% Norse people. It ain't even 1%. It might not be. Might not be 1%. Chat is botted. No way Imperial is losing when it's literally you. Yeah, they don't want me to be me. I am Imperial. That's like my actual ethnicity. Yeah, Imperial's the least popular one. That's funny. Alright, once we get to 700, I'll stop the poll, but I'm assuming Nord's gonna win. Dark Elf was close, though. Damn, Nord pulled ahead. At least Dark Elf would have been kind of interesting. Oh well. Wah, people are boring. Alright, there we go. See, west of Skyrim. What's east of Skyrim? Culture made you simply the people of Eastern Chess. Okay, whatever. Young. A nice tan, but no, we're not doing that. Okay. I don't know how much time I want to waste on this. I know that's a big part of the appeal of this shit, but like at the same time... Here, can we have a permanent frowny face? I always pick permanent frowny faces. There we go. That's just... I don't know. I can't help it. I don't want to fuck with this too much. I do want to make his lips a bit smaller. Can we do that? Chin distance deflated, inflated, small, large. I like that. Okay, we gotta fix the nose for sure. I can't live with that nose. That's an unlivable nose. What the fuck is wrong with his nose? God damn. Yeah, we need to fix the bridge. It's not like that. I really don't want to fuck with this too much. Can we have the most Giga Chad jaw possible? Is that possible? We could do that. Hold on. That at least could be amusing. Yeah, that's chin. Jaw has to be in one of these, right? Hold on. Hold on. How insane can the chin be? Okay. Hold on. We have to go back. We have to go back. Alright, hold on. Okay, jaw. I just want to see... No, not like that. That actually didn't affect it as much as I thought it would. Alright. This reminds me of when I made Giga Chad in Saints Row 4. Or the new Saints Row, the Saints Row remake or whatever the fuck. That's like a double chin is what that is. I want to bring the actual jaw line down. I don't know if you can. It's fucking stupid. Waxing. Yeah, I feel like this is missing a slider. We're missing the jaw slider that actually, like, brings down the jawline. I don't understand why it doesn't have that. Like, a bunch of other character creators have that. It has, like, this, but that also gives you, like, a double chin, kinda. You know what I mean? Like, it makes him look kind of fat. I don't know, guys. What do we want to do? Do we want to make this stupid? Do we want to just go off the deep end? I don't know if it fucking matters. We gotta fix his hair. I can't stand looking at the hair either. What kind of hair do we want? That's like a Prince Charming kind of hair thing. I know someone was saying like... course, fuckers want me to make Abby. Haha. We make Abby. Is there a ponytail hairstyle? That's one. Yeah, this is probably just the one. Does this literally look yellow? Yeah, kind of. This character is hideous. That's the goal. We're making Abby, I guess. This guy looks like the GameStop. It's ma'am. Yep. I hate how this is the youngest you can make him look. He still looks like he's over 30. And this is like the youngest on the young slider. So can we get some like fucking skincare on this motherfucker? Is that an option? Salt and pepper. How much do you guys want me to fuck with this really? Or can we just like move on? There's no like, they don't do, hold on, for body, yeah, no, see, it's not like you can't be muscular or something. It's just one default body type. That would have actually been a cool addition. Hold on, what is... Yeah. Yeah, are we gonna move on? Change hairstyle. We're trying to do Abby. This is the only ponytail. Have you not seen The Last of Us, you fucker? You fake fan? Think you can remake Nappler? I don't feel like it. It's too much effort. Change the body type. Then it won't be muscular. You're missing the point. It's supposed to... It's... Why do I have to explain this? Or whatever. Actually having blonde eyebrows always looks fucked. Alright, we done? Just make him more angry. Okay, I might be able to do that. Mouth. Well, that's not exactly angry. Hold on. I guarantee one of these will let me do it. There we go. Does that work? Okay, are we good? It's perfect, alright. Race nor name. Just Abby. Hair color is wrong. Yeah, I guess Abby is not. Yeah, she's kind of a dirty blonde. Whatever. We can do that. The problem is the hair kind of looks fucked. Like it doesn't look right to me. Maybe. No, the gradient only works if you change the hair tip color. I don't know why. Like it just doesn't look right. Maybe like that. It's a little darker than the other color I picked. Alright, we good? Shocked they chose to keep the janky voice acting, persuasion minigame, and creepy facial animations because of the meme culture. Yeah, they probably should have changed the persuasion minigame. I remember it being fucking stupid. Alright, so strength, master of cold, great fortitude, highly talented warrior, improved endurance. Alright, this is, here we go. This is Abby. I don't give a shit about changing the hair color again. Alright, we're in. Can we... Hold on. VRAM, FPS, yeah, FO, let's bring that up for sure. How does 90 look? At least motion blur is already off. Yeah, that's better.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't
be strong.
steal, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here.
It's
And those
ma'am.
big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Tee hee hee.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sir. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
I'm here, shut up.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
God damn, he
Then
is.
stars were
I know he's
bright.
supposed to be old as fuck,
This
but
is the day.
he looks
Gods
gross.
give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail? How would I not know this?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
These face animations are weird, dude. I know Oblivion, like, there was no way they were gonna fix it without, like, completely remaking it from the ground up, which of course they were not gonna do.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I'm not allowed to punch. I was gonna try and punch that bitch.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Don't give me a reason to kill you. Don't give me a reason to prisoner. I don't give me a don't give me a reason. Don't give me a reason to kill you.
Really? Really? Still not. I'm getting hand to hand up.
Don't give me a reason to don't give me a reason to kill you.
A good remaster, by the way.
Don't close up left. Protect the emperor.
I was actually doing damage too. Look, she's a little bit hurt.
Down. Ha! You'll never take me down.
Oh, she's dead. Okay. All right. A katana. Let's go, dude. Look at that fucking face. This is what we're gonna have to see the whole fucking game. I hate this.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This ends here! Take me down!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep...
Yeah, just ignore the fact I just put on the enemy's clothes. Of course, you can't loot the fucking armor. Oh, I guess C is cast spell.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
There's trouble
You
ahead.
stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Making an arm build, Abby smash. Oh shit. The rats waited for their turn to strike. Okay. Shut up. Club. Okay, we got spells. Lockpick, weak potion, sorcery. All right. Practice casting spells. I don't wanna. I don't wanna cast spells. I don't need all those torches, I assume. Okay. I'm looking more dumb all the time. Can I get some fucking shoes? Zombie. Yeah. Athletics. My favorite stat. Hold on. I guess we can equip a torch, right? In the offhand. Actually, I don't even... Is torch just like a usable item? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I fucking didn't even see that rat. Fucking stealth rat. Blade increase to 16. While you were being a rat, I was studying the blade. Warhammer. Part of me thinks Morrowind and New Vegas are not going to get remasters due to Bethesda hating the fan obsession with holding those games up to a gold standard that Bethesda can't reach. Yeah, I mean, there were rumors of a New Vegas remake for so many years at this point. I'm sure it got canceled for one reason or another. I don't think it wouldn't have persisted so long if it wasn't real at some point, I think. This Zabby guy specializes in blind. Alright, do we wanna club people? We can club people. I'm fine with it. How much does the Warhammer do? Yeah, it's the same amount. That's disappointing. Yeah, it's not even one hit killing these guys. This Warhammer's trash. Trash. Does your weapon interact with items or corpses when you swing? Hold on. Yeah, it just hit that skull. We can try, like, swinging it at random shit, I suppose, when we get to, like, someone's house or something. See how many objects we can hit. I'm not doing any alchemy, so I'm not gonna bother picking up random-ass crap. That's the #1 problem with these games, is picking up random-ass crap. In your journal, select an item. Oh, right, yeah, you have a scroll wheel thing. Folded cloth.
Yeah.
Roasted rat. He just set off his own trap. It didn't hit anything, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, that looked dumb as hell. Really? Yeah, I really felt the weight behind those logs. Good shit.
Yeah.
Die, Goblin! Goblin scum! Guess I don't have to worry about starving. I'll just keep eating rats for days. I found a repair hammer so I can repair my gear. Wow.
Yeah.
How the fuck... Is the stealth even more broken than it normally is in Elder Scrolls? Why didn't it turn around as I was sprinting behind it? Oh, this garbage is weak. Okay, yeah, lockpick. Uh-huh. Is that electric effect bugged? Am I just gonna be electrified from now on until I load a screen? But I'm sure it's fine, because, you know, Bethesda games are buggy, as they say. Don't point out any flaws. It's just normal Bethesda. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh, that's good. We're not even out of the tutorial. I want to just fucking point that out to you. That's good.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor.
Help. What makes you think help will get here before?
All right, hold on. Let's just unequip it. No, I'm just electrified, so it doesn't even matter. Like it's all over me.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
My blood for the Empire! For the Emperor!
Well, that didn't even come close to hitting that
It's
guy.
that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working
No,
with the
I'm a good
assassins.
guy.
No,
The Emperor may
he is not
trust
one
you,
of them.
but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Okay, whatever you say. I'm a good guy.
He can help us. He must help us.
I must help you.
They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand
Damn
why
it.
I trust you.
I tried swinging,
They've not
but
seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well,
had
and I
the
wonder
exact same bug in
which
Avowed.
sign marked
Oh,
your
yeah.
birth.
Probably Warrior, right? Fortify Endurance, Fortify Strength. Magic. Agility, luck, speed. Speed. Magic. Invisibility. Stupid undead bullshit. Magic, spell absorption. Duration halted. Shield, resist magic. 4-5 willpower endurance. Lover's kiss. We're probably just gonna do warrior, yeah. Do you want us to just go fast? Just be fast? Just, they already added sprint. I mean, do you really need this? It made more sense if you didn't have sprint, but you have sprint in the game. Do you really need this? Which one was the lady? More willpower, more endurance. What? Do you just want me to pick it because it's a woman? I'm a warrior. I want to be strong. Yeah, be strong. Which one was this one? Oh, this is poison. Okay. Yeah, I'm not listening to chat.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then
There are
we
magic
must
in a
part.
magic game, very good. What the fuck are you talking about? It's Elder Scrolls.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, Crimer.
Destiny
Watch
calls you
this.
down, and this can only lead to your death. My God, your destiny calls you down a different road. This can only lead to your death, my guardian. Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
Oh fuck, I'm not even hurting him. Assassins, save me! I'm trying to help you! Oh, come on, puss, really? They're all after me now. Fuck. They're all trying to kill me at the same time! Sorry.
They cannot understand why I trust you. Lit up the skies are marked.
We are warriors! Can't believe someone was like, magic, magic, We picked fucking Abby and we picked the Nord. We're not gonna be a fucking Abby mage.
You may as well make yourself although I stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
I don't need to quick save again. It's the fucking tutorial. I died because I did something stupid. Alright, relax, relax. The power attack is jank as fuck.
God's blood.
These guys really have no loot at all. Okay, there, he's got healing. I need the hotkey healing. A potion of healing. Oh, what is it? Show shortcuts. There we go.
Die, you scum! Prisoner! The Emperor needs help!
Oh, that's that's my teammate. Whoops.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
It's smart for the original Oblivion devs to give these guys magic-bound weapons so you can't loot that.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the
Was that smart or was that lame?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go! They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. This one's
for the
Emperor!
Are they fucking space marines?
You thought we'd go down easy? Die, you thought we'd go down easy? Warming up, you pathetic worm!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince
What,
of
you just give it up
Destruction
like
and
that?
his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh my god, epic. He said that so epically. Oh, it was that easy.
You chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the scepter.
Ooh, my sword for the dragon.
Mud crabs.
I hate that they're literally fucking sliding backward when I power attack. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to hit him with the power attack?
For the blades and the emperor.
My god, sandals, finally! Finally! That was more important than anything else. Not that you can even see... You can't even... Oh no, well, they're really shitty sandals. I need shoes.
Talos, save us.
I can't search him? What the fuck?
We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to protect the emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the empire.
Yeah, Yasuke fails again.
Crown, but that's just jewelry.
Yeah.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must fight his last son.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not
Dude, what is
think
he
so to
looking
me,
at? Do you see his
he looks
eyes
quietly
darting
as a
around
monk
looking at, like,
Wayne and Priory,
shit behind
near
me?
the city of Coral.
This is so fucking jank.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there, but from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced warrior. Am I right?
Sure. Okay, choose your class. Warrior. Indeed. Or we could pick Barbarian. Would you guys rather be a Barbarian? That seems more Abby-like. Abby time. Alright, let's pick it. Barbarian.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne and Priory immediately. Got it?
Move webcam. Why? I guess I'm slightly blocking dialogue. Oh, hold on. Let me see if where the UI elements are.
The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Ah, shit. Wasn't that my katana? It just fucking stole my katana, I think. Yeah, he took it out of my hand. You fucking asshole. I don't think I'm strong enough to take this guy.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Stop turning around. Stop turning around. Stop it. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm gone. He's seeing me through the wall. I mean, there's literally nothing else here. How could I be seen?
Yeah. That's not smart. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can't
You're
kill
lucky
these
I
guys.
like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already. Ha! That's not smart.
I know I can't kill him. It's not worth it. Yeah, I know. This is a good time. That was a good time for the Yasuke emotes, for sure. The goblins are friends with the rats. Same tribe, yeah. Goblins, rats, those are both metaphors. Cancel Todd. Cancel him. Oh my god, the dragon. Alright, we good with this? Barbarian, warrior sign, blah blah blah, you know. Custom class, why? Just a min-max? I don't care about min-maxing. I'm not even gonna finish this game. I'm probably gonna get bored like 10 hours in. Like, it's just like I did the original. No, I don't care about naming the class. I fine, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, combat. I damage to the longsword. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, strength. How many do you pick? Pick 2. 8. Yes. Strength and speed. Combat. We want, okay. Why the hell is, athletics one of these? I mean, this seems stupid as hell. Alright, so ability to maintain weapons and armor, maximum efficiency, blade weapons, block, blunt. We're doing blunt, right? That's what we've agreed to at this point. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I really get that many slots? Smoking blunts is bad. I'm never gonna use hand to hand. Why even bother have that be one of the things? It looks like am I missing something here? It looks like I'm allowed to pick like all of these for some reason. How does this work? Is there? I'm trying to like scroll to see if there's more options, but it looks like you just pick all of them. A and Q? Nah, that's the switch, Oh, I see. Yeah, that's... well, I don't need magic. Wait, who cares about acrobatics? Maybe light armor? I could swap out. Probably... I mean, when am I ever going to use hand-to-hand? Does that even come up? I mean, probably for, like, a boxing quest. I could do this and grab, like, a light armor in case I do that. I doubt I'm going to do speech. Maybe security could be useful. I'm never going to use magic, so... I don't know. So, plus 20 level bonus increase much more rapidly. I don't know, guys. Should we get rid of one of these other things? Gotta have acrobatics. What? For jumping? Is there platforming? I don't even remember. Was there real platforming? Get rid of light armor L. That's just because, like, if I get light armor and have to use it. Oh, webcam's blocking the rest. Hold on. This is just one of those fucking games. We'll just put it up here for now. So, yeah, like, the other options in, like, the ranged tree, we got acrobatics, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. The magic doesn't matter because we're not going to use it. I don't know. Is anything worth grabbing? Get rid of heavy armor. Well, no. It benefits... I mean, if I don't... It's true that I don't even know which one I'm going to use because it depends on what I get. You know what I mean? I mean, granted, I guess you can just buy all full heavy armor, but at the same time, as it works, I don't know. What is anything even worth grabbing here? Because I can easily swap this out. Like, we'll probably be lockpicking a lot, I assume. In Skyrim, you lockpick every 3 seconds. So, at least this is something that's always useful. Marksman? Am I ever going to be shooting? I'm just going to be running and hitting people. I mean, mercantile I can see an argument for, but I'm not. When am I going to be shooting a bow? Are there times you're forced to shoot a bow? I don't want to get rid of blade, just in case I get a good enough blade that it would be worth swapping off a blunt. Sneak for story missions? Nah, fuck that. There's no way they're that difficult. Sneak attacks with bow always work for heavy damage. Yeah, but that's... It would make more sense to just play a stealth archer at that point. That's not the playstyle we're going for. Yeah, I mean, Ultra Pig Roach, that's what I'm probably just gonna do. This will just probably just do this. Because I don't care about buying shit that much either. Or speech. So we'll probably just do this. So you can name it. Yeah, what do we want to name it? Golfer. People keep saying Fuda when it's not a Fuda. In fact, you know, timeout retard's even implying that it has anything to do with Fuda when it doesn't. You guys ruin memes by not knowing what words mean. That's the problem. Are my mods gone? Hello? Do I need new mods? Is it time to de-mod people again? It's only 1 a.m. Where are you fucks? They were all here for breakers. Oh, alright. Alright. I guess I need to get rid of some fucking mods. Where the hell did... I mean, there was like 5 mods here when I was playing breakers. Literally, what the fuck happened? There's no way you all had your bedtime or some shit. T-Rex and Hayes killed each other. Well, at least I know 2 mods are here. Lost Ever. I was saying, time out anyone saying Fuda, because this has nothing to do with Fuda. And people are just forcing a meet. Alright, okay, so... golfer... What were the other options I saw? Only found one person who said it, because you guys are too slow on the draw. Because mods only pay attention when I yell mods, and then by the time you know, get to your keyboard or whatever, then the messages are gone. Joel in one. Fuck it, we'll just do that. All right, I'll read super chats as soon as we get out of here. Oh, you can't use hyphens. Maybe I can just use spaces then. There we go. Yeah, there's our class. Oh my god. I got an achievement. Really? Okay. Jesus. I mean, this is fucking a remaster of like a 20-year-old game. It took that long to load. Here it is. Doesn't look that green to me. What happened to the green? I completed the tutorial. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna read super chats. Yeah, I know, 120. It's loading the uncompressed 120 fucking gigabytes of textures and shit. Alright, hold on. Hyphen, thanks 5 Australian. Can we get to the mustache already? I'm assuming that was during character creation. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. This chat is 83% Nordic and 17% gay, according to one of your own polls, though. I don't even remember any of the polls having 17%, but I'm assuming you're just remembering the percentages wrong. Are you talking about the tomboy one? Charian, thanks to the $2. To be fair, I would have picked Redguard. And then a Yasuke. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks $5. People voted Nord for one phrase. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. We're not in Skyrim, though. Well, Bungus, thanks to the $5. What kind of normie becomes the defend the billion-dollar company regardless of bad games? I'm surrounded by free shills and have no escape. Well, some of it is genuinely because of dead internet theory. I also think people just, they jump on the hype train because people are scared of negativity. It's just like all the people who spurged out about my recent Doomer hours. They think that negativity is a disease because they can't think for themselves. So they get incredibly defensive. I sure do love when they overstuff these waters and I spill it all over myself. Retardius 2, thanks to 5 Brazilian. All the red guards and dark elves in chat are honorary Nords. Ulfric told me so in a dream. Mike, thanks to $2. Bundle of Sticks chose Nords. Orcs are better. Yeah, chat picked the worst one. I'll be honest. They picked the worst one. But whatever. I guess that's what you get for democracy. Ike Koosh, thanks to the $2. Does Oolong have his communist uniform in Breakers? Nope. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. This character you're creating looks like an angry bull dyke. Oh wait, shit, I was supposed to say that word. Who bowls every weekend. Yeah. Actually, she goes golfing, Ricardo. She goes golfing every weekend. VXXD, thanks to $2. This poll was Democrat rigged. I want a recount. Yeah, too late. North Shore Doctor, thanks to the $2. Don't ask a true son of Skyrim the race of his wife. Yeah. That's a classic Swiffy Hamster, thanks to the $2. He looks like a white man in that Yakub comic. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah. If I'd given him normal hair instead of the Abby hair. Nerlig Nick, thanks to the $2. Unreal Engine 5 isn't better at models than Gamebryo. Unreal Engine 5 seems like trash. And it was... everyone got fucking psyoped. Because the psyop is that you train these incompetent fucks to only know how to use Unreal Engine 5, so it forces every dev who outsources their shit to adopt Unreal Engine 5. It's what a great racket they have going there. Drift Speed, thanks to the $5. I don't have any Nordic DNA in me, but there's definitely some of my swarthy Mediterranean DNA and a few timid Nordic twinks. Well, here's... if you guys are wondering who in chat was one of the 14% gays, right here. Drift Speed is one of the 14%. So, yes, he left some DNA in some men. Isn't that great? Mike, thanks to the $2. Looks like the prince from Shrek. Yeah, people were saying that. Nerlig Nick, thanks to $2. Also, the composer ripped off the Godfather OST? What, Jeremy Soule? Or are you talking about someone else? McLovin, thanks $2. Your character's got to go bald synth. We weren't making me. Otherwise, we would have picked an Imperial. NeoWare, thanks to the $2. Make him look black-pilled, make him your height. Have you ever played a Bethesda game? Never mind. Anyway, Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the €2. Super Saiyan 3, Dolph Lundgren Abbey. Door Observer, thanks $5. The art design for the faces look like Veilguard. It looks like blonde Lord Farquaad. Yeah, that's the other one I was seeing. Yucky, gross, icky, stinky, poopy. With the EGAD, thanks to the $2. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Yeah. Creator's Freedom, thanks to the $25. No message. Ranger Boo, thanks to the $10. This game reeks of desperation on Bethesda's part. Star Slop did not sell well, and I think Bethesda's anticipating backlash to Fallout Season 2. They need to win back goodwill and money with this. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I just, the cracks have already shown, and we're in the beginning of the fucking game. Like, this looks cheap in a lot of ways. Again, like, they knew how to make a good trailer. But even then, even in the trailer, on Chudcast, you know, me and Devin were pointing out the face animations look fucking weird. There was no hiding that. But, you know, in motion, when you're playing the game, like, yeah, you can feel the cheapness. There's a reason it's called a remaster and not a remake, because it's still Oblivion, but in some ways worse. You know, at least visually, I mean. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the €11. I've lost count of how many remasters have come out in the past decade for a quick nostalgia buck. All of them are ported to Unreal Engine 4 or 5 too. Yep. Shit. Durin Crombie, thanks to $5. Fun fact, this game was outsourced to the same company which made the Dark Souls 1 remaster and the Silent Hill 4 remake. Bethesda just consulted. Reputation lost. Well, I know Bloober Team didn't make this. Or wait, you said Silent Hill... Wait, what? Silent Hill 4 remake? I don't think there is a Silent Hill 4 remake. What do you... Hold on. What are you talking about? What company made the Dark Souls 1 remaster? I don't know. I don't feel like looking it up. Storm Chud, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Synthetic Man playing a new poopy game Kino. This is a classic. It's Oblivion. Everyone loves Oblivion. Maybe you meant the Resident Evil 4 remake? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just retarded. Oh, what'd you mean? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. With no mods here, some lunatic in chat could try to rape me and there'll be no one to rescue me. True. Get him. Arjaz Singh, thanks to 100 rupees. Hail Synthler, chat, how's the game different from the OG? I'm thinking of pirating it. The game also has 180,000 players, total cattle destruction. Yeah, not a good sign. People are still buying the slop. Still buying the slop. They don't even wait to see if the slop's bad. Creators Freedom, thanks to $2. Warning, they did not playtest this. Not shocking. QQA, thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pear, and then $1.50 and a hot dog. Erectus Pill, thanks to $2. If my beautiful Sar is here, I died. Steel Seed. Okay. Will, thanks to the $2. Forget piss filter. This has a poo filter almost. Yeah, what the fuck, man? How do you turn, like, the vibrant green shit into, like, this, whatever the fuck they're going for here? Asteroidal Assassin, thanks for $5. I'm an Iranian, but the lesser races call us Persians. Huh. I don't know if anyone says that anymore. McSavvy, thanks to the $5. How do you feel about the game so far? Is it as bad as you thought? I mean, it feels like Oblivion. So, there's that. I know some people think that's a good thing. I don't. QQA, thanks to the $3 and the love pair. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to the $5. Where was Imperial City Guard when we needed him to stop right there, criminal scum? Abby. I'm sure that'll happen. Possibly, if we fuck around, I can get that to happen. QQA, thanks to $4 and the coffee pair. I would love some coffee right now, but then I wouldn't sleep. So, I just can't do that. Well, I guess we'll just go over there first. Because it's over there, dude. It's over there. Hold on. There we go. I streamed a new game called Steel Seed, so I'm assuming that Super Chat was about that. Yeah, I don't even know what that game is. What's Steel Seed? What's attacking me? No, it's already not running very good, so that's also a good sign. I'll go bash these guys over here. Oh, what the fuck? Sneaky ass bandit. Come on, take the shot. What the fuck? I was behind cover, you cheating bitch. Stand in that fire. Yeah, can I have some actual boots? That'd be nice. I don't want to wear sandals anymore. How do I drop? Shift left and then okay. Oh my god, the frames. I probably need to cap the frame rate first. Hold on. I don't think we're getting 120. That's probably not happening. I don't. Let me check. Let me check some of this shit. I mean, and it's fucking being upscaled, no less. God, modern games so shit. This is 120 fucking gigabytes. Got him. Just bash him. Just keep bashing. That's all you gotta do.
Hello. Who's there?
You never should have come here. Oh my god, an axe. That axe is better than my weapon. I should probably check, what are my armor values? I should probably steal their shit, I think. Well, my Cuirass and the Greaves are better than her shit, but... Oh, no it isn't. Never mind, because this is scaling with my, my numbers. So this is actually better. Oh well. My numbers. Just take all her shit. Look, oh my god, a woman! A woman. I can't believe it. I need some of that dark elf. Dark elf pussy. That's what Nords want, you know? The Nords want the dark elf puss. Alright, so... I don't have gauntlets, right? Yeah, so now I've got gauntlets. I'm just gonna keep the duplicate fur boots. Because I can afford to carry a lot more shit. Sammy crying behind me, I bet she is. I can feel it. No, I can hear it. What do you want? What's wrong with you? Hold on. Steel Seed is a Jedi Fallen Order survivor clone where he plays a black female cyborg and her robot companion is called Kobe. Oh. Why were you playing that? Okay, hold on. Dude. So sweet. Just making her say hi. She's got to say hi, even if it's torture. It's okay. I know. It's alright. She hates this. I think that it's just too hot in here for the dogs. I mean, I try to play games that you or Kane won't play on stream, so the Synth Cells have a bit of variety. I see. Have I ever seen Abigail from Final Fight? Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's fucking stupid. QQA, thanks to the $5 and the Laughing Pear. QQA, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Ricardo Cumsucks, thanks to the $10. Sent according to... How did I not get hit by that trap? Anyway, sent according to Google, Todd Howard is 4'6" and weighs only a little more than Sophia. He's a tiny semen demon and devs never see him coming until it's too late. And he's already latched onto their backs. I see. There's some serious allegations. Don't be surprised if Todd Howard visits you. He's coming.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Die, furry bitch.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You move like a pregnant cow.
A pregnant cow? Fuck you. I'm no cow. I'm the murderer of Joel. Minute World, thanks $5. UK Supreme Court ruled that trans aren't women. I know. Very surprising, really, considering that hellhole. Like I said, I think it's a distraction from the Muslims destroying the country. I think legitimately that's the only reason why it's happening right now. I mean, think what you will about those people, but they can't do jack fucking shit. Whereas the Muslims, are destroying everything. Yeah, the Trurans can't really do anything. So, what pants am I wearing right now? Can I just take these pants? Hold on. Set its own. Oh no, I can't. Okay.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Ha! You'll never take me down. Die!
Die, Kerr!
He's the ringleader. Wow, he went down fast. Shit. Shit. Give me that for real. Give me that ham, too. I'll sleep for 1 hour. Okay, what the hell is going on? QQA, why are you sending a bunch of 1 gifted memberships? Sorry, whatever. Thanks for the 3 of those. Deadly Poison, thanks to the $5. Synth, did you see they got rid of gendered armor? So no matter what, now armor looks the same, whether it's a man or woman. Oh, that's great. I'm glad we got more great remaster shit. That's what we love about remasters. Meanwhile, China and Korea will make like the most Kumari shit you've ever seen in your life. And then make, you know, millions. Over $1 billion sometimes. Then modern video games are ugly as fuck.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Shut up, fellow Abby. I will kill you. There can only be one. It's either grotesque or Coomer, no in between. Yeah, because art is dead. Art is dead. So Coomer is definitely the lesser evil by far. So that's what we're going with. Oh, that was just looped backward. Hold on. Maybe that was it for the dungeon. QQA, thanks for another gifted sub. Mike Cortando's a toucan, thanks 5 euros. Toucan's organizing illegal migration for the last 40 years in Europe through, yeah, to destroy the Caucasian man. They're very successful. Yeah. Yeah, is there really not jack shit in this dungeon? I was expecting some kind of treasure, like big treasure chest at the end. I feel like I missed something. Oh, hold on. And we're not done yet. A zombie! Oh my god, a zombie! No fucking way. Dude, okay, they broke the stealth somehow, yeah? It's not just me. Like, why didn't he turn around? It's right behind him.
Yeah.
Run, skeleton, run! I smash. Can I even make it if I swim underwater, or do I need to drain the water? I guess we'll just swim and see what happens. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I can just do that. I guess I was expecting it might be a challenge. My mistake. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a good get hit sound effect, don't you think? Not as good as Dark Souls 1, where it's like, ah, ah. Yeah, you guys remember. Fuck. Alright, am I being retarded here? I might be. I think am I timing this wrong? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. There's nothing to... Am I losing my mind? Hold. My ADHD is going off. Hold on. My ADHD is going off really hard right now. Like really hard. What do you mean be gentle with my mouse? I'm not using the mouse. Oh, I see. Well, they taught me to use... I'm supposed to do it while it's held up, right? Hold on. All right. Okay. All right. I get you're supposed to hit space while it's held up, but you're supposed to do it when But I'm doing it wrong in the sense that it has to be when it's held up for a longer amount of time, like that. I'm doing it too hard. Like, yeah. No, I still fucked it up. Where's the fucking tutorial thing? The tutorial! I need the tutorial. I need the fucking tutorial again. What do I hit? I'm looking at the bottom. It doesn't say tutorial. Fuck. No, I'm not too late on hitting space. I swear that's not what it is. Like, look, that was clearly up that time. I'm just tapping it wrong. I have to figure out the best. Okay, that's how hard I gotta tap that one. Fuck! Oh my lord. This is such... Dude, what the flying actual fuck? This is alien shit. Aliens! Yeah, this is the hard one. You flick hard. I still fucked it up. That's good. I'm losing it. I'm losing the patience! Alright, hold on. Okay, this... No. Dude, it's so fucking sensitive. It's so sensitive. It is so fucking sensitive how you're supposed to do it. It's so fucking sensitive. I'm losing my fucking mind how sensitive it is. Hold on. I gotta... No, it isn't a pattern. You dumb motherfucker. How could it be a pattern if you set 2 of them and then you hit the 3rd one? Have none of you played Oblivion before? I'm genuinely... The Zoomers in chat are... No, it is not a pattern. You're supposed to tap it a certain... I understand how it works. It's just... I kept fucking hammering the button over and over again. Because of my impatience. Alright. Well, fuck it. We'll load a save. We'll load a save and I'll do this correctly. It must be system. System. Yeah, what's the last save? What? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right. It was right before I went in the water. I didn't think it was a quick save. Alright, well, quick save so I can get used to the fucking lockpicking minigame. After the one that goes down fast is the one you hit. What? What are you talking about? Speak English. All right. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Let me just fuck with this a little. How do I keep hitting it too hard? I don't understand. Like, I need, like, a pressure-sensitive, Fuck, I did it. Are you fucking kidding? Kill me. My lord. I have no patience. None. Okay, okay. The pick can't be in the tumbler hole when you turn it. What? That I know, but that's not the problem I'm having. Thank God. The problem is I kept hitting it wrong so that it's going back down too fast. It's literally just a patience thing. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I can't tell the sound difference when I tap it. I literally cannot hear any difference. When it comes back down, I hear it, but not when it's up. Like, yeah, that's the wrong sound when it's coming down. That's the right sound. But you have to do it while it's up, not when it comes down. So how does hearing the sound when it comes down help when you have to lock it while it's up? What's the sound effect I'm missing? No, I know Skyclad. I know. That's what I figured. Yes. Just need patience, which I don't have. I have to gain patience to do this. Now, I get it, retards. It's people in chat literally steering me wrong for no reason that were the problem. Fuck. What? I thought that one was right. Am I losing it? Okay, I might be losing my mind now. I stopped pressing space. Stop it! I just did it again. Why do I keep doing it? I keep doing it. I have brain damage. I'm like, I gotta hit space now. I keep wanting to hit space. I can't. Literally, it's like you give me a gun right now, and I'm blasting. That's what it is. It's like I have a gun in my head so that I will hit. Fucking hell. What? Again, sometimes it looks right and then it's not right. That's what's confusing me. It's supposed to be when it goes up slower. Is it not going slow enough? Hold on. Okay, that one was right. Or not. I hate this minigame. This is so confusing. Alright, let's just do this one. Nope. No, God damn it. Fucking. I might keep fucking this up. No, that what? I'm losing it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I thought I did. I don't. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I'm just hitting buttons. That one was right, and I just don't want to hit space. There we go. I'm scared. I don't want to waste any more lockpicks. Oh, dude, I'm getting so triggered. You don't even know how triggered I am right now. I'm literally so mad that I didn't even want to press the button. You don't even know how mad I am. Yours to conquer. It's not the timing. Stop being retarded. That's not what it is. I swear you guys, some of you guys don't even know how it works either, and you're spouting with confidence. Wait, did I even get anything out of these? Was there not even a chest? No, I'm not fucking up the timing. Stop with this stupid ass meme, tards. That is not what the problem was. I missed 2 chests. You're about to get actually fucking banned if you're lying to me right now. Alright, that was 1 chest. Okay, 2 chests. Alright, you're good. You're good. I'm literally seething to the point where I can't see straight. Oh god, 1 more gate. I hate this. I'm losing my fucking mind. Just go up the right way. God damn it. I think I need to try this on controller, because controlling how you tap it on mouse and keyboard seems like fucking impossible. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm losing the patience. I can't do it anymore. I'm losing my patience. I can't do it. No more lockpicking, please. Wait, this just circled back around again. Oh, or is this a new bandit? What was... All I got was like 30 bucks over there. Was that really all the treasure? Wait. This isn't even opening anymore. This was a shortcut door that led to the water room. The fucking is the remaster bugged? Like, if you load a save, it shuts the door, but it thinks you already opened the door? I think it did. So I gotta go swim back. Because that's the same... It just leads to this room over here. Like, this is the wall that I came out of. But I think when I loaded the quick save, it shut the door on me. Whatever, I'm not gonna check. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Maybe they should have had the spikes all around it instead of, like, let you just stand on the side. Not a very intelligent trap. Pick up the glowing stones. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just stopped looking at them after a while. That actually didn't even kill me. Why didn't that kill me? I officially hate the minigame. I officially hate it. I officially despise the minigame. Is worse than Kingdom Comes? Yes. Yes. Fuck that lockpick minigame. Oh no, he broke something. I wonder what he broke. How many fucking prisons have I opened now? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So it actually is a combination. Is there a... like a journal? Some kind of clue? I'd rather not just try the 6-digit code over and over again. Oh. Never mind. No, he's breaking more of my apparel. Who's shooting? Yeah, it's up there. You dick.
Yeah.
You think the Troon devs use this opportunity to keep the models looking ugly because it aligns with their other attempts to uglify beauty in other games? Oblivion NPCs were always ugly, though. Alright, what armor broke? Let's find out. My boots? Are they attacking my fucking toes? Gauntlets, helmet. Alright. That's what he's saying, sent that they keep them uglier on purpose in the original. I don't think they had the budget or the talent to make them good looking And there's probably a real incentive to keep Oblivion looking weird. Probably, you know, how Bethesda, they love their stupid meme shit. Plus, all their games have ugly NPCs, pretty much. So, I don't know. It's hard to say if it's a DEI thing or not. Well, too bad I'm out of lockpicks for some reason. This dungeon is fucking huge, by the way. It's like the first dungeon. It's huge.
Well, look what we've got here.
Jalbert. Who the fuck is Jalbert? And he's a zombie. Got him. I guess just give me the copper ring. That dude's supposed to be hard? Okay. Undelivered letter. Not reading any of that. Whatever, just give me the pants. Fuck it, just give me the pants, who cares? I need to rest to level up, I guess. Higher Earth Range boots, cash grab. Bethesda probably has zero confidence in Fallout Season 2 as well. Well, normies liked Fallout Season 1 for some reason, so maybe they should be confident. But yes, this definitely is a cash grab for sure. For sure. Is there conveniently a bed around? Well, yeah, there's a bed outside the camp, yeah. Wouldn't it take more effort to make the highly textured and wrinkly, disgusting faces than a smoother, unblemished face? Yeah, but the type of smooth and unblemished you're thinking of would look very uncanny. To make attractive people does take effort. Okay, who the fuck is, what enemies are nearby? Let me bash them. Mud crab. Okay, who the fuck else is around here? What's the distance an enemy has to be? This is why I like Fallout marking enemies on the mini-map. Or on the compass, I mean. Alright. Should I keep walking in another direction to figure out what other enemy could be nearby than the fucking mud crabs? Yeah, it's not the mud crabs. Oh, that was a skill book. Cool. Hate that as the minimalistic Skyrim UI for health, magic, and stamina. Wait, something's attacking. Another mud crab. Alright, are we good? Maybe that was the last one. I want to be level 2. Yep, that was the last one. Oh my god. Wow. Look at that. Look at our Abby. The Aryan Queen. You can put more in speed, be fast. Endurance. That's probably good. I'm already getting fucking bored of Oblivion. Man, I'm just not that big of a fan of Oblivion. Alright, what should we actually go to the Imperial City? Maybe. I don't know. Where's the yeah, this is the main quest objective is over here. I honestly don't even know how to put my weapon away. I should probably figure that out. I guess we'll figure it out in a second. No, it's not Holdar, guys. It's not Holdar. Thank you for exposing that you haven't played this. Can I fast travel to this? Yeah, actually I can. Huh. Did I really not hit F that whole fucking time? Sometimes. I'll hit every button except the most obvious one. I'm shocked I didn't hit F at literally any point. Oh well.
You have my ear, citizen. Excuse me, I'm on duty.
What is that? Look at this fucking guy. This...
Carry on.
What ethnicity is that supposed to be? Doesn't look like a Imperial to me. I don't even know where to go, really. Being here at night was probably a bad idea.
Speak.
Wanted the Gray Fox. Yeah, well, we can just wait. Just stand out in the open until it's daytime. It's a classic.
What can I do for you?
Ew. What's with your fucking beady eyes, dude?
Master Ambacano is a fine gentleman. Mad for old Aliad stuff, true, but he's got the dosh, so it's all right, ain't it?
Giant mouth, tiny eyes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yes.
whatever. I guess I could ask about rumors. Maybe it will lead me to a
The Fighters
quest.
Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Does it feel like in a 100 gigabyte game yet?
Trespassing in the
Extremely.
Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Extremely.
Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
I'm feeling the quadruple A experience right now. Is there even anything to do in here?
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the...
I may have just come in the palace for no reason. I literally haven't played Oblivion in more than probably like 15 years. So I legitimately don't even remember like where things are. Plus, like I said, I never even finished it because I got bored. And I can already feel the vibes. Okay, I can go in the Elder Council chamber. There's got to be a quest here, right?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna fucking do it! You can't stop me!
Oh!
Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why it equipped the torch automatically. That's strange. Can I do something? What do you mean?
You have my ear.
This is what Bethesda games are. You just walk around till you find a quest. Ironically, they got better at throwing quests in your face later on. You gotta...
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah, I'll help you die, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Shouldn't have had kids.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Just do the main quest, but we're playing a fucking open world RPG. Fine.
Thank you, kind
We'll give him a coin, we'll fuck off.
Blessings of Arcane.
I love how... never mind. It's not... I'm probably never streaming this again. We might as well just... We'll close an Oblivion gate or something.
Speak.
Well, it looks more green today, at least. You can't just stream for the first and last time? What do you mean? It's fucking Oblivion. I'm I don't hate Oblivion, but you guys are making me want to talk shit about Oblivion. I only like baby game slop. And you only like taking dicks up your ass. You know, some people are different. I like good video games. You like bowel parasites and monkeypox and AIDS. You know, I'm sorry, you know. It can't all be me. That's not true. That's a lie. You're defensive. What do you mean? Everything I said was true. Where's the lie?
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello, man on horse.
We're here to serve.
Dude, what the fuck? Why do the Imperials look like they're fucking all, like, swarthy mixed race motherfuckers?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about
That's
the end
just
of the
what
world.
Italians look like.
Move along.
I don't think the Imperials looked like this before. Alright, hold on. There's no way we can take this guy, but we can try.
Hey, come on now. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood.
Prepare to die, cuck.
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
God damn you, bitch. Stop moving backward as you swing, you janky ass cuck.
You're pathetic. You should have paid the fine. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I sure hope he doesn't have a healing potion. I mean, I have healing potions, but still, it'd be very annoying. Filthy no- Fuck you, racist! Shut the fuck up! I didn't even want to be a Nord. Chat wanted to be one. Okay, really? What the fuck was that slow-ass swing there? Finally. Oh, what?
Someone's been murdered.
How'd you know? God damn it. God damn it, dude. Alright, hold on. I want that guard's gear, and then I'm just gonna fucking run. I guess I could take the horse, fine. The problem is I want to explore, and I have to get off the horse every 10 seconds. Let's add stealing horses to my list of crimes. To the main quest, then. Dude, this horse is like... Is this even faster than sprinting? This might be 1% faster than sprinting. At least it has infinite stamina. Alright. Dude, I feel like I'm already done with Oblivion. Like, I'm already like, I'm just gonna uninstall this and pretend I never played it. I don't know, there's just something about this game that just does not grip me. Get the refund? I think it's too late. I think it's too late. Yeah, it is too late. Remember, I paused the game and read super chats for like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're already past the 2-hour mark. It's on Game Pass. I'm sorry, I like to stare at my Steam library and jerk off to how many games I don't own but have the license to. I can't do that with Game Pass. refund it right now might be possible. I'm not refunding it. I don't know. This is not a very good... These games are not good stream games unless you're like some kind of weirdo. Which, yeah, I know there's plenty of weirdos who can make this type of shit entertaining. But usually that's with mods.
Yes?
Oh, God.
Can I help you?
Stop! Why does everyone have giant mouths and tiny eyes?
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Dude, what the fuck? Did any humans look at this shit?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Oblivion was made for dorks, Remaster was made for cucks, and Sky Bolivian was made for chads. You're a zoomer, aren't you?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket.
Why would they wait until the Emperor is like 80 years old to get the heir?
He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Because he had two more? How'd they die?
His name
Should have
is
had
Martin.
20.
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at
right
once.
before the start of the
The
game?
enemy is aware of his existence,
I
as
probably
seems
should have talked
likely
about
he
that.
is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
No.
Waste no time.
No more talking.
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I wasn't paying attention. There's too many words. Did they actually say his sons got killed in the intro? I don't even remember that. Shit, now we have to run how far across the map now? All the way over there? This is where the Oblivion Gate opens though, right? I think I do remember that. So we probably should do that. Is there anything interesting here? There's a chest near the priest. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. About the teleporting around and immersion breaking.
Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, It's off to the lockup, then.
Yeah, no, you ain't arresting me, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You're pathetic.
Oh, fuck. Where'd I leave my horse? I'm gonna have to escape before I fast travel. I should put on the armor that I stole from that guard. Ah, fuck. You can't jump that? I can jump this. Oh.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Try it. Try it. Where's my fucking horse? It was around this building, yeah? Oh, we can get a new one.
Stay away! Stop!
Filcher, how dare you steal from me?
Hold on, defend. Wait. Where's the thing? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. How much? Yeah, wait. These are almost broken. Shit. Like all my armor is broken, pretty much. I'll just keep that other shit as spare stuff. If I have a repair hammer, I do have one, but there's no point in wasting it yet. Yeah, I can't fast travel yet. I gotta get out of combat completely. Which I'm like a mile away. How the fuck are these fucks still trying to attack me? I don't understand why it keeps highlighting the horse while I'm riding the horse. Oh my god, these guys are fucking persistent. Holy shit, they're still going. Should I just, at this point I should just like ride toward the objective. I can't believe how slow horses are. Holy shit. I'm guessing it's just because the old engine couldn't handle it. You going fast, and then they didn't bother to change it for the remaster. I don't know. Were horses faster in the original? I have no idea. Oh. Oops. Wrong button. I ruined the game. Can the Imperial Guard start? I didn't ruin anything.
There's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls.
This dude either needs to catch some sleep or stop smoking.
There was a
fucking, his eyes are red as fuck.
Something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls. Blasting fire that.
Are we sure he isn't just high as fuck?
Killing.
Look at him. Would you trust this guy?
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
A very high elf.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay. Chill out.
I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up.
Look at this fucking lizard.
And the chapels and the elder
It's a fucking lizard.
It just takes time.
What? Look how diverse.
I just can't sleep.
A red guard and a fucking Argonian. Get the fuck away from each other, you freaks. Since I have a hammer, use it. What? No, I'm not gonna hit random people. I'm already in trouble. I'm literally already in trouble with the guards. Why would I hit more random people? Alright, finally something interesting is happening. Let's go.
You're pathetic.
At least they're not trying to kill me.
Die,
Stay away.
Stunted Scam. What a name. What a name.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
At least I have help. I guess I'll follow this guy. Does he even know where he's going?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge.
It's
They
just
took
the
Minion
default
onto the big
difficulty.
tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Is that you, Todd?
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Great. So it's up to me. Don't help, asswipe. My speed is being drained. Why is my speed being drained? I was gonna say you need a better weapon, but the hammer seems to be working. I do need a better weapon. That is true. This is just a default ass weapon. I'm assuming I can't just walk through. Yeah, I didn't think so. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did I just clip through something?
Ooh, he's scamping. That little scamp. That rambunctious rascal. Boulders. Boulders tickled me. Nice physics. Good remaster. It's like fucking styrofoam. Oh, that was nice. My God, he's dodging. He's weaving. Play the original or what? Or what? These plants are evil, man. Evil ass plants. Difficulty might be a bit too low, though. Only doing 1 HP per hit. I don't think something fucked up though. This is the standard gameplay difficulty. Maybe they fucked something up in the remaster. We can try expert, but I know on higher difficulties in Elder Scrolls they just make the enemies bullet sponges, or you know, damage sponges. I guess we'll see if expert is, you know, balanced okay. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that was good. Yeah, actually, that seems a little bit more normal. Daedra Heart. I guess I'll grab his bow too. Fuck it. Give it to me. Free magic. That did a lot less damage. Oh boy. Is there... Did we... This feels like we skipped 2 difficulties. The fuck? Alright, okay. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, wow. So we went from baby easy to now, I can barely 1v1 a fucking scamp. The fuck? Oh my lord, what? Okay, alright. Nah, fuck that. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? A power attack does like 20% health on expert? Yeah, that's stupid. That's dumb as hell. I'm not doing that. Oh fuck. Hold on. Why is there like 3 difficulty differences between... like, it legitimately feels like we went from like baby mode to like ultra nightmare between normal and expert. That just makes no sense. I'm so confused. So I'm shocked how fucking weak potions are in Oblivion. Like a weak potion that was only healing like 10% of my health. You fucking bitch. Alright, well, this is a mistake. I should have healed all the way. Yeah, now I'm actually gonna die for real. Alright. Do I even have any... I don't have any hotkey potions. Do I have... I can eat cheese, ham, lettuce, onion, eat that rat meat. Wait, do I have to cook this? I might have to cook this. Whatever. Yeah, wait a minute. I do have weak potion healing. I thought I already shortcutted this. Oh well. Oh shit, I'm gonna die because of that raw rat meat I just ate. Wasn't that great? I just wasted all that shit. Oh well. Okay, the blood fountain heals me. No, I have played Oblivion. It was like 15 years ago and I got bored. And the same fucking thing's happening again where it's like... I don't know, it's just... so generic. I don't... It just doesn't really have a theme. Other than just like... It's fantasy, I guess. It's green. I guess Oblivion is interesting. The actual... The realm of Oblivion. But...
Yeah.
LMAO process Oblivion is boring. I mean, it is boring. I notice it's a new fag who says that, so you're trying to bait me. But it's boring. I don't know what to tell you. It's alright with mods. Yeah, well, there's no mod support as of right now, so... A spoon. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go up.
Over here! Quickly!
Big breaths.
How much damage does the mace do? I need a new weapon, so surely the mace must do something. No, it does less damage. But I think it's one-handed, at least. I don't know. I guess I could try equipping a shield. Do I have one? No, I dropped my shields.
Cage, over here!
Yeah, whatever. I need a two-handed weapon. There's a lever, right?
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I guess that's my hairline soon. Yeah, nothing else. Everything's fucking blending into me. There's a fucking release lever or something, right? I don't know if it's just like everything is coded in red, so I can't see shit. But there's a way to let him out, yeah. No, is he stuck? I honestly don't remember if you actually free people or not. Do you not? I mean, it's a cage. There must be a way to open the fucking cage, right?
Take the key. Get to the sigil keep.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. He said don't worry about me, so whatever. I might as well listen. Alright, what's down here? It's a corpse smasher? I guess it also works as an elevator. Okay, I don't understand why that power attack made me just like stand still. I was holding W and we just stood there. Like fuck, it's dark in this room though. I can't see shit. Is there like maybe something under the corpse smasher? No. Now I'm wasting more of my own fucking time. That's good. Oh wait, hold on. No, nothing. I can't. Let me get a fucking torch out in case there's a hidden chest or something. I imagine there must be something down here, right? Torch. Is there anything? Scamps don't have anything. Really? Is this literally just a little room that just have two imps? Where they mash corpses, I guess? One thing I'll give original Oblivion, that the use of stained glass windows is beautiful, and its Italian countryside and sunsets are scenic. Cities are bigger than Skyrim's too. I think that's because it's less. Yeah, I mean obviously the Imperial City is gonna be big, but those like the villages are small. I mean Bethesda villages are always kind of small anyway, but yeah. At this point, I'm just following the arrow because a lot of this shit just looks the same. Really? I have to backtrack all the way? Am I really supposed to do that? Hold on, what's over here? I guess it was just another way up. Hold on. I thought J would be quests, but it's not. I think it might have been because I had the wrong quest. I had the wrong quest equipped. Oh my god. Oh. Pain. I'm too used to modern game conveniences where you get a new quest and then it's like, hey, you want to change the map marker to this quest? Yes. I knew something was wrong when it wanted me to fucking backtrack all the way. Fuck. Go, 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 go! I am glad they added sprint for shit just like this. You can imagine how much more time I'd be wasting. Nice. Yeah, get one shot, you fucking bitch. I wish the difficulty wasn't so uneven. Someone said do dual maces. I like that idea, now that I have 2 maces. How do I do that? Can you do that in Oblivion? I don't even know. Or no. Is that only in Skyrim? No dual wielding in Oblivion? Fuck. Alright, well. Another chatter who hasn't played Oblivion, apparently. Oh well. Wait, why am I over encumbered? Is the mace that fucking heavy? Holy fuck. The Dremora mace is 43 pounds? What are they made out of? The Punished. That's me, Punished Shuddler.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, how the hell is normal too easy, but expert is like stupidly unbalanced? I don't get it. More weapons are trash item trap. I mean, yeah, they don't seem very strong. I'm already at full health. Come here, you churl-ass churl. Cowardly mages. You must die. Slug at each other until someone dies.
The original uses these awful difficulty sliders. It almost feels like they somehow incorporated them. They just, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I mean, it probably just wasn't much playtesting. Like, it legitimately feels like you go up like 3 difficulties between normal and expert. Speechcraft green brocade doublet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go, guys. Wowie zowie. Whoa. Am I gonna review this? Hell fucking no. Are you kidding? That'd mean I'd have to play Oblivion. Close the gateway. Yep. Till 7. Wow.
How could the Nine let this happen?
You closed the gate.
Oh my, what the fuck is that? This is Starfield all over
I
again.
need you to come with us. You've got far
They turned
more combat
Oblivion
experience
into
than these men.
Starfield.
Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
Then are they angry with us?
Yeah, they race swapped the characters. I'm sure that'll come up in somebody's video.
Come on! For Kvatch!
For Kvatch. Time to vatch on these cuz, you know what I'm saying? That sounds so stupid. I'm about to vatch all over these cuz. We did it. I have to review it now? No. No.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
For remaster, this is actually good. He says as like the weird fucking, I don't even know what ethnicity this guy's supposed to be. It's Starfield all over again, where he's like, he's part Indian, part Mediterranean, part Goblin.
Barrack Indian, myself,
Who the fuck
and these
knows?
civilians.
Oh, you know, brave black female with dreadlocks.
There were others, sir. But
Someone
they
fact
refused to
checked
stay
it.
put. We tried
I
to
want to
convince
kill
them
this
it was
red guard. Die.
Very well. The
Die,
area
red
outside the
guard.
chapel is clear. These people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it.
What? Look at this. One guy just said this is good for remaster. This is good for a remaster. Say that again. What was it, JB? Say that again, motherfucker. Look at this. Look at this fucking screen. Say that again.
If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few
Very
moments
positive
to catch your
on
breath and think it
Steam.
over.
We
When
know
you're ready,
reviews are botted,
know
man.
and we'll get
It
underway.
doesn't even matter. We know they're botted.
Steam already got exposed for deleting a shit ton of negative reviews. Wait, hold on.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's
We need
go,
your help.
dumbass. Stop asking me questions. Let's just get to go. We got a Vodka all over. Black Cornrow Woman was in the original game, by the way. So Oblivion was woke the whole time. I fucking knew it. I knew you fucking sloppers liked garbage. Every time you guys justify my hate for Bethesda.
This is no good.
This guy did not look like this,
And the
though.
only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside
Yeah, fuck
the
it, fact
gatehouse.
check it, I don't know.
And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guard.
5 stars on the
That's
Xbox
always
Store,
kept
too.
locked.
Not
Hurry and
shocking.
find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the
I love people reviewing something based on not even fucking playing the game yet, because it literally came out today.
the guardhouse. Find the passage.
So they played it for 5 minutes and like, oh, upvote, buy now, spend all your shekels. I don't even know what he said because I'm not listening. Oh fuck, who's shooting me? I'm sure I gotta go around and get in the castle that way. I can probably check my journal, right? I would assume. I need to look for Barrich Indian in Kvetch's chapel and ask for a key to the guardhouse. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking marker. When in doubt, look for marker. Don't worry about getting lost. You will always be told where to go.
How could the
You have to admit the game looks great, though.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
No, I don't, actually. Believe it or not, I don't have to admit
We'll be
that.
right behind you.
Where are these fucking comments coming from? Oh, right. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm fading in and out. What time is it? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I'm like, I'm losing it. We gotta save Kvatch so I can go to bed. Fuck. I can't believe it's 3 a.m. God damn it. You're going to the couch. I don't care. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll take it. Fuck it. Just give it to me. At least I got my homies.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
I also really don't like how they keep like
Yes,
looking around and not looking me in the eyes. It's like, is everyone literally me for real? And they all got the tism and can't look people in the eye.
You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
Okay, bitch, I'll pull it off your corpse.
Fight left in me.
All right, yeah, whatever. Hold on. I'm losing my goddamn mind right now. What? I know there was a walking path. Yeah. Nah, you can't just jump through that. That would be nice. I know I didn't have to go through the chapel to get behind there. This is how you know I'm tired. I'm forgetting shit that happened like 10 minutes ago. Or less. Whatever. Maybe I should just stop being stupid about this and just go through the chapel again. So I'm 90% sure that we didn't go through it to... Wait, what? Why is this... Wasn't this guy following me? Oh, I see. I see. I was supposed to follow him.
You'll never take me down! That the best you can do?
Yeah, I'm going to see now. No, I'm just tired. That's it. It's not the game. It's me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Let's get this over with. This ain't
Why did the enemies literally just like run past you? That's fucking annoying.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
The guards do have funny lines.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah!
Okay. Don't you have a door to unlock? Oh, yeah, this.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, at least the guards are still following me. I do like fighting with dudes. You don't really do that a lot in Skyrim. Hooray! Okay, let's kill whatever's in here, yeah? All these fucking imps! Oh no, my hammer's broken! Fuck! Here, let's use the Dremora mace for the hell of it. I wish I had a shield. I should have just kept a shield for the hell of it. Oh no, one of our guys died. Whatever will we do? Yeah, let me just, I don't know. Just let me take a close look at your gear real quick. I need to inspect it. You know, make sure it's up to code and all that. Here, let me just drop that shit. The boots are 2, and these are also 2. Gauntlets 2. 2. Cuirass 3. Okay, so the Cuirass is way shittier. Steel Greaves 3. Legion Greaves 3. Yeah, it's the same. I guess I'll just equip these gauntlets since my gauntlets are getting fucked up. I guess I could repair them, but at the same time, I don't give a shit. I'm not really looking at my character. Yeah. I'll just drop the shit that's breaking. Whatever. I'll deal with the rest later. I'm too tired. We gotta just finish this fucking quest. Are you ready?
The courtyard. Leave none of them standing. Look out!
Oh, he's a normal scamp, so he's a little stronger than the stunted scamp, dude. He ain't stunted, he's just normie.
Oh, I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You dare oppose me for the Empire! Won't you die?
Yay, one of our guys died. What a tragedy. Didn't even know he was sick. Ooh, a claymore. Well, that's slashing, not blunt, but I guess I could swing it around anyway. Hold on. Well, how's my helmet looking? Yeah, give me that. Give me your shit, asshole. Look how great his shit is in condition. I could have just stolen this crap. Steel claymore to 6. Okay. You know, I could hold on. How do repair kits work anyway? Repair hammer. I see. Okay. Yeah. So how much is that? That only repairs it 20. Never mind. Let's just equip the claymore for variety then. Oh shit, still over encumbered, whoops. Hold on, I can deal with this over encumbered problem. I need to just drop this shitty mace that weighs 10,000 pounds.
Remember the Emperor! Why? Who won't you die?
Wing. Here, give me that shield. There, now I have a shield. That I don't need, really, but I have it. Our homies are dropping like flies, guys. How are we gonna make it through this?
Watch out! Here!
Is this literally our only homie left? All the other ones died? You know, it's kind of jarring given that this is like, you know, a modern remaster, remake, whatever, that there's so many just like one room loading zones. It's like they didn't have to do that. They could have fixed it. They did not fix it.
That the best you can do?
Bear hammers are a chance to break. You have 3 of them. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like our starting hammer anyway. We need a better hammer. Alright, can I sleep in this bed even though the room's on fire? Yes. Hell yeah. Level 3 time. Wow.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
What the fuck?
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Go on. Yes. Who are you? Explain yourself.
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucian Chance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse.
True.
The Night Mother has been watching. She is most pleased. And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Sure. Let's do it.
Ah, I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the dark.
Yeah, he's saying this right in front of a fucking guard. But, you know, he's that confident.
Do this, and
He
the
can
next
take him.
time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Cool. Rufio will die by my hand!
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Maybe they couldn't figure out how to not aggro half the castle and ruin the encounter, so they kept the cells. Maybe. I feel like it's more likely it's just lazy. I think this is a cheap cash grab, as people were saying. I feel like it's not really worth giving Bethesda the benefit of the doubt on that.
He's more fearsome than you.
I wish I knew where I was going. Actually, I should just be following the arrow, right? I don't know, man. I'm exploring. I shouldn't be exploring, though, because I'm gonna fucking pass out. I promise you there's not gonna be any rambling at the end of this fucking stream. They're not even worth money. I was like, maybe I could take some nice clothes. Uh-oh. Well, I found the body. This shit isn't worth money either. Why are clothes worthless? They should have some fancy clothes. I've like, you know what, as much as I didn't like Kingdom Come 2, I feel like there's certain things in that game, certain attentions to detail that I'm missing playing this. The 125 gigs makes this inferior to the original to me off the bat. I can hardly play most modern games without having to clear out my hard drives now. Yeah, I had to delete some shit just to install this. That's partially because I've been too lazy to move a bunch of shit to my newer drive. But, still. Alright, before I leave, I better fucking double check. Yeah, I guess that was... We got the signet ring. Alright. Literally just buy more storage. I agree, but I'm a special case because I have, you know, like over 2 terabytes of recording footage on my computer.
Where is the Count?
And
Why is he not with you?
probably, I don't even know how many in videos. My videos take up probably 4 terabytes. All my videos I made, something like that. He did make it. No, he like that, like face out a pool of blood.
How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Okay.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. You have my ear, citizen.
I see. Okay, so it has enchantments. I'm about to say, like, why would I wear this? Got fortify endurance, fortify strength for 2 points. It's worth money. I mean, might as well hold on to it, yeah. Well, I'm the hero. I am la hero of Kavach. Right? It's lack of Coomer tint? No, I don't even fucking play games with Coomer mods. I just don't think it's very fun. I mean, I understand a lot of people have nostalgia for this game, but if you just watch the footage in front of you, I don't know how you could see that this is that exciting. I feel like when it comes to open world RPGs, the combat's usually the least interesting part, and I'm doing so much of it. All that enchantment does is make it so you can't repair it. What a joke. That's kind of funny. Didn't my Fallout vid get age restricted because you forgot to turn off your camera mods? That is true, but at the same time, that mod was a new body mesh that was required for a bunch of other mods. Like, that's part of the problem with modding in general, is that you'll be like, oh, here's a new companion mod. Oh, it requires this body from this other mod. And sometimes there's other mods. Like, I had a mod that gave raiders skimpier clothing. And so it had nudity in it. You know? That's just how it goes. Needs 75 in armory in order to repair enchanted items. Yeah, so that's probably never happening. Discopium. I swear some of you guys don't know what words mean. I know English is hard for ESLs, but for the rest of us, it's not.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back.
He looks a little off too, but I don't 100% remember.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. You need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
No, you have to be the Emperor, bitch.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septon? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
This is fucking Star Wars?
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Gods, I don't even notice anymore.
Okay. We'll end it at that. Yeah.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. Something
Is it worth to
worse.
buy it? No. No, it's a cheap remaster cash grab. I already wasn't a huge fan of Oblivion anyway, but you know. No, it feels cheap. Oblivion is that rare fantasy epic where you're not the chosen one, but instead the chosen one's best friend, aka Samwise. Yeah, well, I mean, you basically are the chosen one in every other aspect. I mean, you can, you know, be part of the Dark Brotherhood, fight in like the fight arena, be a fucking archmage dude or something. I don't know. You can do all this shit. Fucking, you can be Sheogorath's homie, and then you become Sheogorath, don't you? Wait, yeah, wait, hold on. No. You can't say he's not the chosen one. You fucking, your guy becomes Sheogorath, doesn't he? Like, that's literally how it ends or something. That's the canon. Yeah, you literally become a god. Yeah, not the chosen one, my ass. Fallout 3 remasters next. I mean, yes. If this, I mean, this seems like it's already going to be successful, so yeah, I'd say so. Story frames, Martin is the only one who can stop the Mythic Dawn. Your hero is just some helper. Obviously, Shivering Isles gives you character upgrade. Well, you're the one who does all the things, though. You know what I mean? Like it's like saying, like, imagine if, like, the hero of the story is just a walking plot device. You're the one who's killing, like, the legions of demons and doing all this shit. So, yeah, I mean, he's, like, the equivalent of, like, the priestess who has to seal away the evil at the end or whatever the fuck. But, I mean, you're the great warrior or mage or stealth archer or whatever the hell. So... It was on the financial reports. Yeah. I recall. So that's most likely what's coming next. And I'm sure it'll be similarly lazy. But since it's Fallout 3, I'll probably like it more than this. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know. Oblivion's still just kind of boring to me. Like, the downgraded visuals aside, Oblivion's just, I don't know. Just, it doesn't hook me. I'm just not a huge fan. Was this given away for free to existing Oblivion owners? No. What's the next game you're looking forward to that you see yourself finishing? Expedition 33, probably. Probably finish that. Is there ever going to be a Crash Bandicoot PS1 games review like the Spyro one? Probably not. If I do more retro reviews, it won't be baby games. Because people... The videos already get, like, no views. But that would definitely get no fucking views. Hold on. I'm literally buying... Expedition 33 before I forget. I need to check more. No, Robin, I can't believe you just fucking said that. Imagine if you said that to a Souls fan, where you're like, oh, you'd like the story more if you watched lore videos. No, you watch lore videos because the lore is interesting. It's not the other way around. No, watching lore videos is not going to get me to give a fuck about Oblivion, because I already don't care. It's like brainwashing. I'm not going to brainwash myself, sorry. I don't want to. You learn the lore by playing the game anyway. Assuming you're paying attention. People are unhealthily hyped about this. What about Expedition 33? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I'm not hyped either. I'm just, like, interested. Which is kind of rare for modern games. But I'm not hyped. Just interested. Retro review camera. Blackie Cat, do you know how much fucking effort it would take to compare the original Oblivion to the remake? Especially when I don't even like Oblivion. I like, why are people being stupid? You guys are trying to be annoying, and there's going to be a mass silencing. I can sense it. It's not just because I'm tired. People are being annoying on purpose, and you guys know I don't like that. You know I don't like that. Stop being annoying on purpose. Alright, hold on. I better read these super chats because it literally didn't even come to my fucking head. Because the exhaustion is kicking in. Hold on. Why did QQA donate like one gifted sub about 100 times? I'm not going to read out everyone, but I appreciate all that shit, I guess. Okay. Duran Crombie, thanks to $2. Reason YouTube will not ban you, a third dono tax. True. Yeah, YouTube has made some bank off me, for sure. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. You couldn't lockpick your way out of a wet paper bag. I mean, I was fucking it up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was absolutely fucking it up, and I was getting very mad. Erectus Pill, thanks to $2. Synth Bros, is this the new Tomb Raider 3? I'm just not gonna lockpick anymore. I just don't care. Old man, thanks $5. Synthetic man filtered by a lockpick, lol. I just have no patience, and I was getting tired and frustrated, so I just fucked up over and over again. I understand how it works. It's just, like, the anticipation was killing me, where it's like I would hair trigger press space when I was, wasn't tapping it right. And then when I would tap it right, I wouldn't react fast enough because I was expecting it to fail. You know what I mean? That's what was happening. Deadly Poison, thanks to $2. Sent through the Fighters Guild in Cyrodiil. Too late. People wanted me to do the story. That's what they were saying. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to 7 Canadian. Thank God this slop is available for $1 on Game Pass. Played for an hour and already bored of this game. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mind people calling you a Zoomer. Oblivion was always overrated. I'll keep saying it. Chonk, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Migrant Nord kills innocent Imperial. This is all true, what he's saying. Migrant Nord kills innocent Imperial and steals horse. That's exactly what happened. I mean, I can't deny it. Big Boy Snake, thanks to the $10. How much did they fuck up acrobatics? My favorite memories with Oblivion was jumping around like an insane N-word. See, this is how you know it's nostalgia. It's like, say that to any sane individual. I had fun in this game jumping. It's not like, if you said that about Mario, I'd be like, okay, based. You actually like a good game for good reasons. You're saying this about fucking Oblivion. Oh, I liked jumping and getting my jump skill up. I liked bashing your fucking brains in, you nostalgia-blinded retard. Anyway, Peach Creed, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Big Boy Snake, thanks to $2. Is this Israel? Yes. I'm assuming he's talking about Oblivion. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Every night, late at night, I've been putting a single starburst in front of my Filipino neighbor's door. It is gone every morning. Do you think this makes them think they're blessed by heaven? Moving on. Mookie, thanks to the $10. Cheers, Synth. Thanks for streaming this tonight. I'm impressed that the remaster was able to so accurately detail H3's home country so well. So yeah, we got 2 Israel jokes about the realm of Oblivion. They even got the torture cages and demons correct. Minute World, thanks $5. This remake is literally just Kingdom Come 2 with magic. Both have dull and drab environments, probably in the same engine. Actually, it is, isn't it? They're both in Unreal 5, aren't they? I think I remember people saying Kingdom Come 2 was in Unreal Engine 5. Into Deep, thanks to $5. Synth, you're not taking the modern graphics into account. That alone makes this 120 gigabyte D-Make worth it. Moist Critical and EFAP said so. Makes sense. Justice for Peanut, thanks $5. My Oblivion mod list is 60 gigabytes, and I thought that was excessive. How the hell did they run it up to 120 and it doesn't even look, or it doesn't even have the Better Cities mod? Yeah, it's just uncompressed crap. Mookie, thanks $5. This is what a Republican congressman wakes up to see when he says we don't need to spend money on missiles for our favorite ally. In Too Deep, thanks to the 4 months membership. You make YouTube a better place, Synth. Never quit. Yep, I have no intentions of quitting. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. According to leaks, the group that remade this is making another original one, Elder Scrolls 1939, where we can try to rid Tamriel of all the goblins and re-emigrate all the red guards back to Hammerfell. Could be okay, maybe. Alright, that one's pretty good. Big Boy Snake, thanks to the $2. Are you going to review Expedition 33? Probably. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pear. Hikarangi, thanks to the membership. Okay, holy fuck. Alright. Anything else, chat, before we end this stream? Because I'm fucking... I don't know. That was taking it out of me. I'll be honest. And it's not just because of what time it is, because you guys know I fucking stay up. No, it's because Oblivion puts me to sleep. It genuinely puts me to sleep. And look, I was with you. I was like, okay, normal's too easy. I was thinking that for a while. But then what happened? We turned it to expert, and like the enemies take 1,000,000 hits and then kill me, 3 times as fast. It's like, how is there not something in between those? Like, there literally could have been 2, if not 3 difficulties between normal and expert. I don't know how they fucked it up that bad. Ricardo comes like thanks to the $2 and the blush. Or no, I already said it. Yeah. There's a new Blushing Pear. I see it. Yeah, new Blushing Pear. The lockpick shit is fine. That's me being stupid. It's alright. I accept that that was a DSP moment. I'm not holding that against Oblivion, even if I don't like the lockpicking minigame. It's everything else. Ricardo comes back thanks to $2. The first locked door destroyed you utterly. It did take some wind out of my sails, but I was already kind of bored by that point, so it's not like that crushed my soul. You didn't try hard mode long enough, it actually is fun. That's how the game was... Okay, shut up. You know what? Just ban this shill retard. I don't know who you are, Robin, but you're banned now. Goodbye. When am I streaming next? When Expedition 33 comes out, so that's on Thursday, yeah. Yeah, so on Thursday. I'll just be chilling Wednesday. Maybe I'll watch some more rerun, work out, maybe start Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, that sounds like something good to do for tomorrow. Knowing me, I'll probably only do 2 out of those 3 things, but I'll try to do 3. George Lincoln Rockwell, thanks $5. Just found out about based mods today. Good site. Yep. If you want your edgy mods. Mookie, thanks $5. Oblivion difficulty goes from baby learned shapes to Ricky Berwick tries to fight 900-pound grizzly bear. I'm sure it's fine if you're like a stealth archer or a mage or something, but like as melee, that looked like torture. And it's like, I ain't dealing with that. HG, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Vril Seeker, thanks $2 when Chudcast. What you know when Chudcast? Oh, you mean like with Sven? Hold on, let me double check. When did he say? I forgot already. I'll get back to you in a second. Next Friday. Next Friday, probably. The 2nd. May 2nd. Proto Cum Socks, thanks to the $2. Sniff. Reminder to watch the Havoc movie. Oh, right. I remember you telling me about that. Hereby elect Ricardo Cumsocks as the new Tamrielic Emperor, where his first order of business will be having a Khajiit harem while the adoring fan watches and praises his sexual prowess. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2 and the Hey You pair. You make stronger potions if you spec into alchemy. Yeah, but why would I do that? I just wanted to bash people's heads in. Big Boy Snake, thanks for $5. You went to sleep because you didn't upgrade your acrobatics to 100. Unironically, the most fun you'll get out of Oblivion. Listen, I know I went harsh on you there. I was just exaggerating for effect. But like, I don't know. I'm tired. I don't like Oblivion. Okay. The remake. I was fucking with you, kind of, but I am mad. I don't like Oblivion. Weren't you withholding the guest identity? Yeah, well, if someone sent me $2, and that's enough to make me cave. I rubbed my hands, my nose grew 3 sizes, and because like it was Poir's Sexy, I believe, sent $2, and it was like, it's Sven Stoffels, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah. Cardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. If you spec out 100% Jew magic, you can make crazy OP chameleon potions from young Goyim blood. That's why people wanted me to play as a mage, exactly what you just said. They wanted me to chop off 4 skins and then craft shit. Shivering Isles is pretty cool, though. I remember Devin playing it back in the day. Devin actually finished Oblivion. I don't even know if he remembers that. I do remember. I stopped. I got bored. But Devin finished it. Sven Stoffels' banned. I know. That's partially why people want me to talk to him. No, yeah, that's him, Alexter. That's it. This game seems anti-Debin. Yeah, there's no way he'd play it now, dude. He was like... How old would he have been? Let me think about this. He might have been only 10. Literally 10 years old when he played through Oblivion. But there's no way he'd play it now. There's no way. He'd get bored at least as fast as me, if not even faster. Seal Seed game I mentioned, people are comparing it to every other game than Jedi Respawn games. Can't reviewers play a game and get a feel for what kind of game it is exactly? Most reviewers don't really play games. they play the game for an hour, then write a review, and then they move on. Mold Man, thanks for $5. Synth, you're like a friend I have IRL. I always watch your videos. You always motivate me to improve my life and do better. Thank you. I am assuming you're fucking with me because I'm a terrible role model and you should not do anything I do. Actually talk to human beings. Unless you hate them like me, in which case, based. But I hate humans, so I'm not going to talk to them. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to $2. Would Devin play this with his cousin waifu, the incest cousin waifu? I don't know. That's funny. Whatever. I don't even know what LTL is supposed to mean in that, but I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what race Devin played is. Oh, Italian. Yeah, that's how you know I'm tired that I couldn't figure that out. You guys are trying to get me into a chatty mood right now, but I don't think I have the energy for it. But of course, you know, my inner latent Italian Jewish genetics are like, maybe they'll send more super chats if I still stay awake. No, it's more like I have no self-control and I feel like I only end the stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Mookie, thanks to the $50. If you stream this again, please clear out the Imperial City of Red Guards and Beast races. They have it coming. They were Starfield NPCs in another life. Also, thoughts on Red Guards still having intelligence debuff in the remake still? Have a good night, bro. That is funny. Like them still having the intelligence debuff. It's pretty funny. But, I don't know. What are my thoughts? Well, I'll be honest. I'm not going to stream Oblivion again because, like, 1, I think Oblivion's boring. 2, I don't think I could make it very entertaining. And that's it. There's no 3. That's pretty much it, I think. Do I like Skyrim, Soul Cairn, and Apocrypha more than Oblivion's Hellscape? No, I think I like the realm of Oblivion. I think that's cool, but I do recall it being very copy-paste, or like, you know, they all kind of look the same. Lord Particle, thanks to the $50 chud-tastic. I appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. I do feel bad. I feel like I get, like, stupid amounts of donations these days. So that's because of Ricardo, though. I think Ricardo is probably the sole reason for me getting more in donations ever since he showed up. But it's like, I don't know. I'm just being rewarded for my laziness. You guys wonder why I'm lazy. I mean, I've been trying a little harder lately, obviously. I've had more energy with the mold gone. You know, the mood's been better, sort of. Like I said, it goes in both directions. That's why I'm simultaneously, I have more energy, you know, I'm a bit happier, but also there's more doomer hours because my emotions are just a bit more potent because I feel like the mold was numbing me because it was fucking my stomach. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $5. Canonically, it's because Red Guards have less developed prefrontal cortexes. Indeed. More money, less content. Exactly. Why do you think a lot of people, like, they stop being YouTubers and just become, like, streamers, and then they hire an editor to just make highlights, and then they have, like, their highlight channel, and they just fucking rake in the dough, dude. That's what happens. Especially gives you more free time, too. Assuming you don't stream for, like, 8 hours on average like I do, like a retard. But... you know, I don't know. I'm losing my train of thought. Man, World, thanks $5. How much money do you have saved up? Get a safe and become Scrooge McDuck. Well, yeah, I should have it all under my mattress, like Mr. Krabs. That makes sense. Yeah, I know. I know. Expedition 33 is also an Unreal Engine 5. It's just, it is what it is. YouTube's first video, me at the zoo, turned 20 years old. Feel old yet, boomer. Yeah, and I was watching YouTube since near the beginning. Really. I mean, I remember. I've seen the new head of the World Economic Forum, guy replacing Schwab, literal Bond villain look. He has an eye that is a blue iris and the rest of the eye is red. Might have to look that up. XQC streams for 15 to 20 hours get good. He's a fucking drooling retard, though, to be fair. He really shouldn't be streaming. Like, I don't know if even what you're saying is true, but he definitely doesn't need to stream, like, an insane amount because, I mean, he's got money. He has money. But I guess he get to a certain point where, I don't know, it's never enough for these people. For me, I don't really care that much. I'm not doing anything with the money. I'm a Findom Tsundere with no one to Findom, you know what I'm saying? That's a meme only I find funny for some reason. That's my meme. Chat always says, like, gay, stupid shit that they don't even use right half the time. Me, I Findom Tsundere and Devin being a Dere Dere. Those are my two memes. Though the Dere Dere one pisses me off. Kind of. But it's still a meme. I think he got all that money, though. He streams every day. Yeah, but when you are rich, you don't have to do that anymore. Why do you think Jerma retired? Because he didn't really like streaming anymore because he had to become a fag, basically, to appeal to his audience, his Troon audience, thanks to H-Bomber guy. And because he didn't like streaming anymore, he retired. It's that simple. He's rich. He made an insane amount of money because his popularity skyrocketed. That's what makes sense to me. If you're a millionaire and you're streaming every day and have no life, like, what? How does that fucking... How's that a good trade-off? Like, at what point do you just, like, dial it back? Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to $5. Says, Super Chat, you just got about putting your money in a safe is nuts. Put it all in a bucket and bury it next door because they have no clue. Okay. Big Boy Snake, thanks for $5. Fuck Oblivion. Cute redheads and Asian feet need our attention. I'm sorry, Synth. I bought Expedition 33. The Kuma is too powerful. Okay. Well, I mean... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Jerma is streaming more after getting fired from his OFF company or whatever it's called. Off. I don't know anything about that shit. Is that why? Yeah, his business venture failed, so now he needs money. That makes sense. In Too Deep, thanks for $5. Thank you for honest reviews, not shilling like Moist Critical, EFAB, Critical Drinker, Worth the Buy, etc. Are we just saying random influencer names now? We're back to the time of trusting small channels. I would say I'm a medium-sized channel. I'd say anything over 100K is like medium-sized. And then you're like a big YouTuber, like big, actually big at like 1 million, I'd say, you know. Alright, just ban DC since it's David C's alt account and he's just begging, so just ban him. I don't know. I don't even know why I banned David C, but like, him just annoying me, just ban him. Yeah, fuck it. Yep, I'm at 150K. It's crazy. Thought it would have taken until the end of this year, but I got lucky with The Last of Us TV reviews. Now, it has resulted in more normies coming into these streams. How the fuck is there 1,300 people here? What the hell is going on? They're just hearing me rambling to a black screen at 4 a.m.? It's not even Doomer hour. How many people have to sleep Is it the Euro fans again? Are the Euro fans here to ask me questions that the American fans asked me for years, but the Euro fans don't watch any of the stream archives? That was really starting to annoy me, I'm not gonna lie. Because people love me. Yeah, that's great. If you really love me, you'd send me a woman. It hurts. It's not even funny, it's just painful. Husky already tried that. True. I'm sorry. I gotta send me an attractive woman. There you go. I know that's too hard for chat. I'm asking way too much. Way too much. I'm getting greedy. God's gonna smite me for this shit. But you gotta send me an attractive woman. Then don't get cold feet. Listen, I'm just fucking around, man. I don't know what to do, dude. I can only be me. I mean, I know there's many Just World Fallacy, Coper, normal fags who are like, nah, just be someone else that's not you. It's easy. It's like, no, it isn't. You're only saying that because you're not like me, you know? I just find it interesting that the people giving out the life advice are usually the ones you know are fucked up. Like, the most stable people here, you know, we've had people who are married, you know, we've had people who, you know, have their life together and shit. They're not the ones to give me life advice. No, it's the fucking, like, people you know are losers, but maybe they think they're slightly less of a loser than me. It's like, no. I'm just, no. I can sense it. Just turn on the guts theme already. I can't afford to ramble about Doomer shit at 4 in the morning. Nimpo, thanks to the €5. Hey Synth, I'm a Euro fan, but I wanted to ask you about your connection with DSP. Yeah. I get it. I get what you're saying. You're already awake? Why not? I should be going to sleep. Glad to see someone with unbiased opinions in this day and age. I am biased. What do you mean? Are you being sarcastic? Oh, I see. Vsauce, ASMR. I got it, mystery. Sorry, I had to read the rest. Yeah, that's funny. Go on a dating app and put Finn Dom in your description. Oh man. Yeah, no. I'm not actually like that. It's just a meme. Yeah, just become a beta bucks. Yep. I should just put beta bucks deluxe and oofy doofy. Oofy doofy beta bucks deluxe. That'll be my that'll be on my What language is this? It's just black pill, modern black pill lingo. It's getting cringier, dude. It's getting cringier. Synth, why didn't you review or shit on the overhyped spam slop that is Marvel Rivals? That would require me to play it. I have to play a game to review it, unless it's called Dragon Age Veilguard. But for the most part, I have to play a game to review it. People keep asking me, like, preferred race, rank races. It's like, guys, it's not as important to me as you would think. I'll be honest. Like, for a woman, I mean, yeah, like, I'm not gonna rank them or whatever, but yes, of course, some races are more conventionally attractive than others, obviously, but it's not the only important thing. I hear about how Nike made $1 billion from an event. No. Jace. Stop asking about Spider-Man 2000 unless you want to be timed out. Ricardo comes socks thanks to the $10. Synth, I am sending you a woman right now, Cambodian, but still pretty good. Please open right away because I have that wrapped up tight and this loony bitch actually needs to breathe. I got nothing to say. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell I'd ever date a single mother. It doesn't matter what race or any of that shit. Talk about defeating the fucking point of what I want to achieve. Old man, thanks to $2. Synth Expedition 33 will be on Game Pass. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. The CEO of Shift Up is now in the top 50 richest South Korea. Actually, I remember seeing that headline. Yeah. What if she's single due to being widowed? No, I don't care. That's not important. That's not important. I'm not raising another man's child, ever. That's never happening. I will kill myself before that happens. That is a promise. That is an absolute promise. Mookie, thanks to the $10. Synth help, I clicked randomize on an Argonian in the Oblivion character creator, and now dead domain is on my screen. Refund option now requires Hindi word puzzle solving to get my money back. Are you trying to get in on Ricardo Cumsock's racket right now? At least it was Oblivion themed. Dude, how the fuck are there 1,300? Most of those have to either be YouTube bots or people sleeping. There's no way that there's over 1,300 people looking at a mostly black screen as I'm not even talking about Doomer Hour. I'm barely rambling. I dipped my toe in. UQA, thanks to the gifted membership. I probably can get another emote now. I didn't want to say a number because, we were decently far away from it, but we might have enough now. Let me see if I can I add another emote? Yep. I actually got more emotes. What do we want? We got to figure something out. I'm going to have to do it tomorrow. I'll try to remember. No, there's no lolly, no Fuda, none of that shit. Yeah, Frieza pointing is a good idea. Neurosis 51, thanks $5. Do you think you could even keep a woman with how misanthropic and on the spectrum you are? I'm not that autistic. I'm just a fucking hermit. Not to mention it be a modern woman by default, so Cancer. Listen, I'm a goddamn YouTuber. If that's not good enough for this bitch, then I'm gonna chop her fucking head off with my machete. Anyway, Vong Sips, thanks to the $2. Nope, I'm in California and got laid off, so here I am. Well, I guess then it's 1 a.m. That's not as bad. Nathaniel Reynolds, thanks to the $2. Unreal Engine is terrible. DEI enabler at this point only. Yep. Rhett, thanks to the 3 Australian. When you wife up a gal, you're raising another man's child. What are you talking about? I'm an impregnator and raise my child. Are you having a moment right now? Marky Mark, thanks to the 10 months of membership. We need some gifts, bro. YouTube doesn't support them, I don't think. Sad. Gas Side 45, thanks to the 20 Canadian. You're obviously likable since a lot of people value your opinion, both well-adjusted and gooners. Unironically shaving your head and continue improving your physique will help with girls' posts of building back social momentum. Okay, listen, I'm not going to get mad or anything because technically nothing you're saying is wrong. But at the same time, the people who like me are fucking alt-right, incel, neo-Nazis. So there's your first problem. The second problem is, like, it's much easier to talk to words on a screen than talking to another human being. All right, maybe we'll talk about emotes next time. I might put a few filler ones. I don't want to figure it out right now. I just don't want to lose the slots. So I'm going to like add like 3 emotes or something, and then we'll figure it out next time. If I install 7TV, I can add animated emotes? How does that work? As a gift section under channel perks. Hold on. Might just be because I'm tired as fuck, but I see exclusive gifts. How do I, where do I actually add those? I have to figure this out tomorrow, but I do see it. I do see it. Alright, I'll figure out how to add that tomorrow. I do see it, though. Crowdo Comstock, thanks to the $5. Would you date Hitler's great-granddaughter? Busted, gotcha. Alright. Who is that Pokemon? Goofy emote really suits channel lore, too? Alright, well, I don't know. What stopped me from pumping Kirsch's dumper? She doesn't like me and doesn't want to associate with me. She won't even talk to me. So that might be one thing. Yeah, that might be one problem. How about a crying in the rain Vegeta emote? Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe. I'll figure it out. How'd you recognize NTR emoji? No, I didn't Recognize an emoji. I recognize the face. I bet if you Googled NTR smile right now, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about. And that's what they gave Asuna in Blue Archive. They gave her that smile. I'm not... Okay, Euros? I'm not geomaxing, motherfuckers. I ain't going around the fucking world, like... You guys are all fucking failures, okay? Geomaxers, you know what? You can cope. That's the ultimate fucking failure. Like, I'm gonna go, you know, breed a fucking bug, some poor-ass bug slave. No. No. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of this. Bong Sips, thanks to $2. Kirsha secretly loves you. I've seen it 100 times. No. No. Doesn't she... I remember people telling me stuff about her lore or whatever. That she had like a neo-Nazi stepfather or something that she hated. So knowing that, did you guys really think she'd ever like us? I mean, or just like her stepfather that she hates or something. Can someone confirm that? I remember hearing about that. Was it her mother? I don't remember hearing something. Her mom's boyfriend. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was her mom's boyfriend or something. I don't think she actually hated her stepdad, just the mom. That's another good sign for Kirsha. A woman who hates her mother, that's I mean, that's the same thing. I don't know. I guess anyone hating their parents is usually a red flag, but I don't know. That just seems like a pretty big one. Well, the YouTube studio page finally crashed. It made it pretty long that time. Retards. For again, my Euro poor, all my Euro poors who I love dearly. I'll say that. I love y'all. We already talked about... No, Kirsha has blacklisted me. We've already had a shit ton of Syncels try and contact her. She will not. Her mods were deleting messages, and I'm not just talking about the spammer Bader Khan. They were deleting messages. She was ignoring super chats, trying to clear the beef. She doesn't want to talk to me. Okay? It's over. The meme is dead. NTR. What the... Shut up, Skyclad. Shut the fuck up. You know? There is no fucking psyop for a smile, you schizo. Take your fucking meds. That's just basic pattern recognition. Next, you're gonna say safe horny is a fucking psyop because one random Twitter user said something and people like the sound of it. This is my problem with V users because it's like something sounds good in your head, so you just believe it. When no, the explanation is much more simple. People recognize that facial expression being used in a lot of hentai, and so they gave it a term. There is no fucking psyop. That doesn't even make sense as a psyop. What does anyone have to gain from that being a fucking psyop? Think about it. This is like flat Earth. This is like flat Earth. There is literally nothing to gain from this lie. Take your meds. There has to be a motivation. There is no motivation. No, see, Skyclad, you just proved my fucking point. You just proved my point. Literally just proved my point. You just admitted it. Don't admit it, or you lose the argument automatically. Mold Man, thanks to like synth Asian women are superior to West women. Okay, Bug. That's fine. You can have your Hoppa incel school shooter child who will get beaten up by Jamal. Have fun. Ricardo Cum Socks, thanks to the $10. A serious question: if you were in the Pokemon universe, would you date an autistic female adult Squirt? The fuck is wrong with you? Squirtle? She's just based as Squirt, pilled as the regular non-autistic male Squirtle. How's a monthly income of 24,640? That's poverty. And below the average. The average is not great. Isn't it like 30 to 35K or something? It's not good. I'm making much more than that, ladies, if you'd like to hit up this lonely synth cell over here. Adolf Synthler. I make a lot more than that. Wait, monthly? 24K monthly? Oh, that's a fuck ton. Never mind. That's a lot. I read that wrong. I'm tired. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's rich. Why are you asking? I was damn synth and Iridoomer. I didn't read it wrong. Right, that's my bad. Yeah, 24K a month is definitely more than enough to do whatever you want to do, that's for sure. If you have, unless your goal is to start a major business or something. But to live comfortably, that's good. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2, you're now canonically making 24K monthly. Yeah. No, I don't make anywhere close to that a month, that's for sure. Lethal Brawler, thanks to the $2. Rip to all the white bloodlines killed by white male Asian female. Yeah. Yeah. There's plenty. Well, I watched the comparison video of Darkseid failing you lockpicking when it inevitably gets made. I've seen a clip of him failing the lockpicking, but I always thought the lockpicking was fucked anyway. Let's try to get Shondo on Chudcast. She said Hitler was a friend. I don't even know who Shondo is. If I had to choose between... Thank you for explaining that smile emoji. I thought it was that green face of black... What? No, I don't even know the smile specifically that you guys are talking about, but someone said NTR smile, so I'm assuming that they meant the NTR smile. That'd be a terrible idea for both of you. Who the fuck are these fucking weirdos that you guys know? Let me type this in. Like, why? I'm so disappointed in all of you every time it's a VTuber. I'm telling you, every time. Every time. Go study. You know, every time people say go study, I'm like, I should go study the effects of a bullet on your brain specifically. It's like, I'm a fucking YouTuber. Why the hell am I going to go study something? I mean, really? Why do people say retarded ass shit for this? Ricardo comes thanks $5. If Devin puts a lock on your door, you're basically trapped in there forever. I mean, I can break the door down. Shonda won't work for a collab. She never streams with mates, and her fans would rage her. Okay, thanks for the lore drop, Darkin. You're first in line for the fecal transplant, by the way, to cure your autism. First in line. If I had a list of every Syncell where it's like autism treatments, you are number one. It's not a joke. I've read so many of your fucking archive stream comments where you say something autistic, and goddamn. We were supposed to address the Freerin one on Chudcast. Well, actually, I kind of did, but I didn't say your name. But the point is, like, never mind. Never mind. You guys really gonna get me to rant until 5 a.m. I don't know. You got me in a mood now. You found a way. The secret. What's the secret to keep synth streaming? You throw more money at him and then you piss him off. That's like the perfect storm. Like, legitimately, I don't even think there's a better way to get me to keep streaming than that. Maybe if I get really deep into Doomer Hour. That's the only other one. It's those three things. I'm so repulsed by Rehab Room's voice. Oh yeah, I did read your comment when you said that. That's kind of funny. Gas side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Befriend some Uggo girls. Where? And meet their friends that are slightly more attractive. Rinse and repeat. Social practice builds to the practice. Do you really think that whether the woman's attractive or ugly... Holy fuck, that was some loud thunder. Well, that would be one way to end the stream if we lose power. I don't care if the woman is ugly or attractive. I just don't like talking to women, period. Marker, thanks for $5. Hey, Synth, my top 3 games are Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. A man of culture, truly. That wasn't thunder, the Fed missed. Juan's girlfriend doesn't like talking to women. Dude, you're acting like that's weird. That's literally everyone. I mean, if you like talking to women, then and you don't have a girlfriend, you're either hideously ugly or have way too high standards. There's no in between. For about everyone else, then that makes perfect sense. Or I guess you could be gay. Yeah, that's fair. Ricardo Comstock thanks to like serious. How chubby is too chubby? It depends on the height and the fat distribution. Some women have better genetics for where they carry fat. I might lose power. Which, you know, if I lose power, obviously stream's over. It's no skin off my back, really, because, I mean, it's not like my computer has anything important open that needs to be saved. So, I should be okay. Maybe it's good Kirsha doesn't come on, because now I won't have to... Game Sense, you're getting demodded if you would have done any of that, I'm just saying. Immediate demodding if you would have said any of that shit. Oh my god, they keep coming in. You guys really just want me to stay up until 5 a.m.? I'm gonna have to turn my fucking light off. Well, no, I'll just end the stream 5 minutes before 5 a.m. That's what I'm gonna do. If it goes that long. Nimpo, thanks to the €5. Hey, Synth, I used to maintain a small hair peninsula just like you, but I bit the bullet and now I feel much better. Besides, it feels nice to the touch. I don't think there's anything wrong with the tiny bit that I've kept right now. I think it looks fine. But I'm sure once my hairline recedes enough, I'll just shave the rest off. You've been playing Wilds off stream, right? Not that much. Can you give a 1 cents review of what I think of it? Worst version of World. That's 1 cent. Qdo, thanks for membership. 150k subs, where's the DMC? That's not even what I said, Qdo. You're making shit up. I said I was going to play Ninja Gaiden Black for the 150k stream. And this wasn't even the 150k stream, because I didn't even know I hit 150k until, you know, the stream started. So it'll be the next one, I'm sure, maybe. Then again, it probably won't be the next one, because the next stream will be Expedition 33. So the stream after Expedition 33 will be the 150k stream, because I doubt, highly, highly doubt, that I'm going to stream all of Expedition 33 just because of the type of game it is. I don't think it lends well to a stream. So the stream after the Expedition 33 one will be the 150k stream. Guy only reads super chats. Lol, I'm out. I've been fucking streaming for 8 hours. It's always a fucking guy with no profile pic, too. I hate people who don't get a fucking profile pic. Every single one of you needs to get a goddamn profile pic. I'm serious. If you don't have a profile pic, I'm assuming you're the enemy. No. I'll let it slide because you give money. Why was I talking about Austin's face earlier? I was talking about the NTR smile. Why do you want me to explain it again? You either know or you don't. In too deep, thanks to the $2. I'm 25, my hair is starting to thin. Is it Jover? Yes, it never began. Ask Devin to donate you some hair. He has plenty after all. We have different types of hair. I had straight hair. He has curly hair. I just don't care about profile pics. Why do you? Because you're commenting in here and I have to see your disgusting baby blue G. And it makes me want to vomit. I mean, why even bother naming yourself Green Gandalf if you don't even have a fucking Gandalf as your profile pic? But I ironically think it was V. What the fucking... Never, shut up. I know what you're talking about, but shut up. Ricardo Cum Socks, thanks to $5. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that if you go to IHOP a lot, you can marry a chubby waitress if you order enough pancakes, like, eventually. Okay, well, test it out for us. You're an engineer. View this as... It can be a project for you to build, right? An architect, right? Go experiment. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. Balded when I was 22. It was over before it began. Yep. My cousin was like that. Delcatty Schizo, thanks $2. White Sharia. Endertat, thanks €5. Synth, when will we get your ancestry data? Any day now. If you're partly Semitic, you can't get banned off YouTube or something. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, obviously, I'm not, never mind. Never mind. I ain't addressing the NTR smile thing anymore. I'm not talking about it. Let me just say, I'm not gonna talk about it. I know for a fact, though, that it's not just a V thing. I'll say that. I'm sure the meme was forced by V, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't started from people pattern recognition. The only NTR trope is the girl kissing a man behind them while looking at the viewer. Austin's smile is an NTR trope. It's not her specifically. I don't know. Skyclad is trying not to out himself as a professional cuckold right now. I mean, failing. But I will say, I mean, I don't even know what to say. That's so funny to me. No, I could vouch for Skyclad. He's not a cuck. I don't know. He sounds like he's saying he's a cuck and he's jerked off to all of it, so he knows it's not a trope. That's what it sounds like he's saying. I'm not a cuck, I just dabble. Well, if you just dabble, then you don't know then. There's no way that you win this. Let me just say, I've seen something like that before. I will say that. So, that's what I'll say. I'm not going to say it's common, because I have no idea. But, I will say I've seen it. HG, thanks $2. When are you getting a leg lengthening surgery? I mean, have you seen the fucking consequences of that? See, Hollow's an expert because he's Indian. He just confirmed it. Thanks, Senior Sapo. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5. The crazy thing about leg lengthening surgery is you can do it over and over again. My cousin was 5'7", did it 10 times. Now he's 6'7". Yeah, that makes sense. Not saying people never smile like that in NTR, but it's not something specific or common enough that it should be associated with it. I knew you're a fucking autistic V user. Do you also hate safe horny? Just be honest. Can we complete the stereotype of like autist gets upset by people noticing a pattern of something? Because I don't know. I want to be justified in my head. So confirm that you also hate safe horny. Old man, thanks to $2. NTR is hot if you're the one doing the NTR. Well, then it's Notori, not Arare, which is the only one I care about. Because, like, Notori isn't really... I don't even view it as cucking because... It's part of a power fantasy, you know what I mean? Like, granted, I guess the ones I've seen that are Notori don't usually rub it in because I don't jerk off to that kind of stuff. But I don't even think of that type as NTR because there's no reason for it to have a negative connotation if you're cucking someone. You know what I mean? NTR slander hour? What do you mean? Cucking someone is based. Getting cucked is the worst thing that could possibly happen. Nah, I'm kidding. You should never, I would never do that in real life, but it's just a Coomer thing, obviously. I think that's too fucked up, but regardless. L-Synth. See, you guys are not cut out to be Genghis Khan. You're too weak. How do you think Genghis Khan had like 1,000 children? Oh, did he ask every husband? He's like, oh, can I sleep with your wife? I got it. Sometimes, chat. I'm so disappointed. So fucking disappointed in you. Like I said, I would never do any of this in real life anyway. It's just for fetish shit. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, they were dead. Exactly. Exactly. Notori would be even more based if they killed the guy and then fucked the chick. That would be the only way to elevate it further. How many fetishes I have? Hold on, let me get out my list. It's a long one. Settle down, children. Let's go. Uncle Sense about to read you his fucking fetish list. We're getting the beat god, thanks to the $5. You're a man, do you know how much power you hold? Grab your nuts and stop this woe is me mindset. The coward's way out is throwing the towel. Alright, is that fucking AJ from goddamn Fairly Odd Parents? Okay, are you married and have kids? Better yet, are you even an adult? This is a very cringe-ass super chat. I mean, I guarantee you're not. I guarantee you're a fucking loser like anyone else here, and you just cope. I guarantee it. What about if the MC and Notori being lower in social stature than the cuck? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not actually really into this shit because honestly, never mind. We're getting too deep into this, but it's not. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Ricardo Cum Socks, thanks to the $2. All the ladies wanted to sleep with Genghis. Yeah, that's true. He just had a very magnetic personality. He had a great personality. Old man, thanks to $2. Genghis Khan was the biggest NTR guy to exist. Yep. Go on the Kiwi dating thread. Oh my lord. You need to actually, like... No, don't tell people to go to church after you just said go to Kiwi dating thread. No, you need to fucking get a grip. Holy shit. Do you have a wife who's a Christian wife, or are you just spouting more bullshit you don't even follow? God damn. Imagine lacking... This is what Kiwi Farms uses in a nutshell, though. Where they'll be like, oh, go to the Kiwi Farms dating thread, also, or go to church. It's like, fucking... You fucking freaks need to seriously get some self-awareness. I know that's hard because you are too busy shitting on E-celebs all day, you know, obsessing over people you'll never meet who don't even know you exist. Yeah, fuck off. Stop being stupid. I'm tired of the shit. What a waste, $5, but I didn't even address what I said when one ear and not the other. I mean, what is there to address? You clearly do not have your life together, and yet you're trying to give other people advice. That's what there is to address. I mean, if you fix your own life, maybe people will respect your advice. That's all there is to it. Yeah, make a dating profile with synth sus. That's a good idea. I got live synth. No, all you retards is saying, you know what? I'm fucking tired of you Christ cucks. This is why people hate Christianity. This is legitimately why people hate Christianity. I've already explained the church situation. Don't think I haven't considered it. My mother goes to a fucking... She goes to a cult. I don't want to get too loud. She's fucking... She goes to a fucking cult with a bunch of military dudes there. This is a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible. There's more to Kiwi Farms than just lolcow garbage. If you're using it for anything other than the lolcow shit, you should use a different website. And the women on Kiwi Farms are mentally unstable. Everyone knows this. I can't believe we're even having this discussion. It's not a actual cult, but it's one of those weird churches. And it's weird because, you know, it's really for veterans and, like, active duty service people and shit. You know what I mean? It's not literally a cult, but my dad started the joke that it's a cult because they're weird. They are weird. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. There's a new thing called double cucked. Basically, you invite a cuck to have your lady plus a second one, and the second cuck does it while you watch the first cuck. Or whatever. Ricardo, whatever. Is there a place you find stable women? I haven't even seen any women my age around here. That's not even a joke. There's like no women in their 20s around here. I won't be in my 20s soon. That doesn't matter. I mean, men date down in age. There's no way I'm dating a woman with an empty egg carton. Sorry. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not going to have an autistic child. I can't further spread the brain damage that I already have to the next generation, you know? Like, I'm already fucked genetically. If you add actual autism on top of my natural aversion, my fucking extreme introversion, you add autism on top of that, that kid doesn't have a chance. Not a single chance in hell. Yeah, it's right. I've been married since 2 years, and if I didn't go out there doing outside activities, I would never met women and find the one I love. Okay, well, have fun with that divorce. I mean, I hate to, you know, it's good luck. I hope it doesn't happen to you, but it seems to be happening to almost everybody. So good luck. At this point, I can't exactly be picky about who I date. Dude, I'm better than you. I'm just gonna say it. I'm better than you. I don't know anything about you. I guarantee I'm better than you. All right? I absolutely can. Yeah, I'm better. I am better. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, old man, thanks $2. Since now that you're rich, am I gonna move? I'm not that kind of rich. And I could move out. And I could have moved out at least 2 years ago. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to $5. In all seriousness, your pants are too loose. Buy tighter pants, boy, and button. What the fuck are you even talking about? I don't want any more Ricardo super chats this stream. I just don't want to see any. I'm not in the mood anymore. Okay, cool one. Thanks for $5. Imagine the insane interactions with the Kiwi Farms woman. Any woman that inserts themselves into a predominantly male, edgy, right-wing space is awful. Well, I wouldn't say Kiwi Farms is like a male, edgy, right-wing space. There's plenty of parts on that site. There's left-wing portions of the site, if you know where to look. Moby Hornet, thanks for the $2. My dude going to cave and be a rice burner. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not that I have anything against Asian women. It's just that that's not me. Seto Kaiba, thanks for the $2. Duel me right now, no balls. Alright, Kaiba, let's fucking go. No, he didn't get banned. He just got timed out for 24 hours. I'd never ban my whale. Ever. Ever. He's single-handedly funding me. That's how I'm going to make 24K a month, like whoever the fuck was talking about that. This, I don't know, super rich someone or other. I guess maybe not super rich, but it's still a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Why 24 hours if you're streaming tomorrow, lol? I'm not going to stream on Wednesday, but I am going to stream Thursday. He'll be back. Endertat, thanks for the €5. I like what Sam Hyde said about the women problem. If you embrace the black pill, you'll never make it. Unfortunate truth. No, I don't think that is true, actually. I have seen things to the contrary. But deluding yourself doesn't do any good either. That's the problem. Sam Hyde isn't even taking his own advice. You know how old Sam Hyde is, and he's not married, and you know he's also may or may not have rumors about sleeping with a tranny as well, on top of, you know, like beating up an underage girl, etc. Whatever. I'm not going to get into it, but the point is, Sam Hyde isn't married and doesn't have kids. So this is another guy that you're taking relationship advice from, who doesn't even have his own life together. And I find Sam Hyde funny, and he gives good advice, but you need to have some fucking self-awareness. The only reason you're listening to him is because, one, he's funny, and two, he's a giant ogre. Okay? So, yeah, maybe when he gets married and has a kid, he'll have something of value to share on that front, but he doesn't. So... There's a chick uploading exclusive reels, safe for work TikTok, basically, who earns that much. Oh, that's why you brought that up. Yeah, that's insane. Drinking game, take a drink anytime. Synth says, I'm not going to get into it right now. You should get yourself onto one of those Discord speed dating shows. Jesus Christ. You know, I think I can't tell anymore because I do have a decent amount of autistic fans. I think some of you guys are legit just trying to piss me off, and I just can't help but take the bait every time. It's just, it's in my nature. It truly is in my nature. And people are entertained by it, clearly. But, people giving unsolicited advice is just normal faggot behavior. Let's put it at that. There's literally nothing that you could say that I haven't heard before. And it doesn't mean that it's wrong, but you saying it is not going to make me do it. At best, I might agree with you and just say, I can't do it, even if that's not true. But I won't do it, is more likely. Worst case scenario, which is most of the time, I'm going to roast you or even ban you, you know, depending on what you say. The purpose, like, this is, again, this shouldn't have to be explained unless you just lack no empathy or I mean, you completely lack empathy or are autistic, is that when people complain about their life problems, they're not asking for solutions, okay? Many, many times. Again, like, maybe I shouldn't be surprised because, you know, this is something women want from men. And, you know, this is... most people here clearly don't understand women like that. But I already know what the solutions are. That doesn't mean I'm going to do them. I'm just releasing my pain online to over 1,000 people for some reason. Who knows why? Because I have brain damage, I guess. But no, there's literally nothing there's no advice you give me that I'm going to take, period. You're wasting your fucking breath. You're just asking for me to either yell at you or ban you. And maybe you find that entertaining. Me, that gets fucking old. It gets fucking old. It's why I stopped doing Doomer Hour for a long time. Because it's just like, you know, people would bitch. You get the stupid failed normies who give their worthless platitude advice and then get offended when you don't follow it. Yeah, I read some of that shit where it's like, you did literally nothing. You sacrificed nothing out of your day, out of your energy, or it cost you nothing to type your worthless ass advice. And now you're upset that I won't take it. You're a fucking bitch. You are a pathetic little bitch. Someone even wrote something like, this is why you shouldn't help depressed people. It's like, this is why you should be fucking dead, you goddamn soulless demon monster. Like, I read that shit and I'm like, it's fucking disgusting. Truly. But anyway. Saul Goodman, thanks to the $10. The body type AB boycott is dumb. Dark Souls 3, Cyberpunk, and Elden Ring have it, and those are great games. Okay, you said Cyberpunk's a great game, so I can't really take the rest of this seriously. But I guess I'll read it anyway. I don't think this game is woke slop. I'm not woke. I voted for Trump. Also love your content. Alright, I can tell you're new here. We don't do what you're doing right now, okay? We don't do that. In fact, I yelled at a shit ton of people who would pop into these streams and just ask, is it woke, whenever I'm playing a new game. That's the only thing they ask. How about you just look at the fucking screen? Does the game look good or bad? If you can't even tell, then, I mean, that's why I make videos, I guess. But, never mind. I gotta move on. I'm gonna be yelling at literally everybody. Absul, thanks to the $5. Hearing the same non-effective piece of advice for the 500th time starts to grate. Plus, if I'm different from you, your advice likely won't work. Thank fucking God. That should have like 100 likes. It's crazy that even has to be explained to people. It's like, yes, there was one guy claimed in here, whatever. He said he was married, and it was because he got out and started talking to people. That doesn't mean that you grew up the same as me or have the same problems I do. You don't. People seem to believe that I'm not as bad as I am in terms of the social aspect because I'm so confident on the internet. It's easy to be confident on the internet. It's a skill that you learn, and it's a skill that there's almost no consequences for failing. There's many things in life where there are consequences for failing. There aren't any for failing on the internet because you just were nothing. You never became something. On the internet, you become famous because you are succeeding, right? If you fail, you lose nothing because there's like 100,000 YouTube channels that never go anywhere, you know, if not like a fucking million, you know? So, yes, I sound very social on stream because I don't even view you people as people, not literally in the sense like, you know, I know I joke about, oh, you guys all die, whatever, I wouldn't care. Not like that, but I mean, like, my brain doesn't process you as people. It doesn't. It processes you as words on a screen. I only have, you know, an ever so vague imagination of what you're like based on whatever text you're writing. This is not, my brain doesn't process it as 1,300 people in the stream. It processes it as, you know, a bunch of words and usernames. So, of course, it's easy to talk to these people. That doesn't mean I can fucking go outside and start talking to random ass people. And I'm sure as hell not going to be doing that either as some kind of, you know, cognitive or exposure therapy. Yeah. Rhett, thanks to the 15 Australian. I've never given you gay-ass advice. I've never had a girlfriend, so I have no clue, but I also know that most guys who've gotten girlfriends or wives are in terrible situations or liars. Black pill is too gay for me, though. It kind of sounds like you're in denial, then. I mean, I'm not going to tell you to be depressed, but, I mean, you admitted in your super chat that you've never had a girlfriend, so, I mean, you're basically already black-pilled whether or not you've actually swallowed it. You know, either that or you're just in denial of why you never had one to begin with. There's an explanation for all these things. And being an asshole has nothing to do with anything. Looks, money, status. You know, are you short? Are you ugly? Are you rich? Do you have any status? If you, I mean, you say no to all those things, I think it's probably self-explanatory. Bar sexy, thanks to the 2 pounds. I think your Kiwi thread baits you for a reaction. That's why I stopped reading it. I literally, as soon as I read that retard who said that this is why you shouldn't help depressed people, I'm like, all right, I'm done with this normal faggot shit. I'm out. Haven't read it since. Because it's like, this is clearly like, one, you think very highly of yourself despite being, you know, a fucking... Again, a loser obsessed with e-celebs who don't know you exist and don't care about you, and you convince yourself, oh, you're laughing. You're not laughing, you're seething. I'll say it again. I say that every time I bring this shit up. You're not a normie. You're on fucking Kiwi farms, dude. Have some self-awareness. The only people who go to that site are fucked. Anyway, but yeah, I haven't read it since then. I'm not going to read it again. I think I'm good. The 5, like, you know, true synth cells that are in there, 5 or 6 or whatever, they're basically getting outnumbered by random assholes. Make up your mind. By your definition, your generalizations are as worthless as those worthless badges. What the fuck are you talking about, retard? Explain what you're saying in a way that makes sense. How, by my definition, are my generalizations worthless? What definition? I never gave a definition. You're just trying to sound intelligent, but you're clearly stupid. You're seething because I said something accurate about you. And now this is your best comeback you could come up with. No, say something of value. I'll give you... Previous comment? What are you talking about? I ain't scrolling up to read whatever stupid shit you said before this. This is like Thug Nifson all over again. At the end of the day, you're nothing. I could ban you right fucking now, and it would change nothing. I'll forget your username tomorrow, unless chat decides to remind me of it for a million years. But I doubt it, because you're not a regular here. Why am I streaming with a black screen? Have I gone woke now that you're big on internet? Hold on, I gotta turn my light off and probably get quiet, because I can't go to bed like this. 1 second. I gotta at least wind down a little. Shit, I gotta close my windows too, it's raining. In too deep, thanks $5. If you can't give advice on voids, can you give advice on lifting? Can you do sets or lifts to failure once? But okay, just watch some fitness channels. Watch Natural Hypertrophy. Watch Jeffrey Verity Schofield. There's probably some other ones you could watch too. I'm not gonna give you lifting advice at 5 a.m. There's good channels out there for natties that give real practical advice. Just watch one of those. Mold Man, thanks $2. Kiwi Farms is compromised by trends of far left. It depends on the thread. You can't say that what the EGAT is just words on a screen anymore. He's legit become your friend. I've only really talked to EGAT a few times. He's an acquaintance, I'd say. But yes, I mean, the words on a screen thing isn't true. I don't want to hurt people unless they hurt me. The thing is, chat loves to hurt me. So, you know, I have to go twice as hard back. Burl, thanks to the 50 CZK. The next pope will be black. It's so over. All right. Have I taken any advice from chat, like anything at all? Yeah, I mean, if it, like, I tried melatonin. There's some, like, health-related shit that I've tried doing a few times. But not, like, life advice, like, actually change aspects of my life. Hell fucking no. No. I don't mean to actually hurt. Okay, specific people don't have to say, oh, I didn't mean to hurt your fifis. That's, no, that's pointless. I mean, it's, guys give you advice because you do a long walk around that it's so over for me, bro. But when asked directly, you say, you haven't given up, make up your mind, I'm a regular. Okay, well, you don't regularly chat. Retard, okay, so I'm assuming you're autistic, given the nature of your comment. But, long story short, I haven't jumped off a bridge, so I haven't given up, okay? But at the same fucking time, I don't have hope. Why would someone like me have hope? Do you even watch the fucking channel? If anything, this channel is a representation of hopelessness for the game industry. You know, but still, you know, that can be extrapolated to many aspects of life. You're not exactly proving him wrong. What are you talking about? Are you motherfuckers like ESLs or something? There's a hope keeps you going. Kill yourself now. Legitimately. You summer ant. Anyway, no, but no, hope does not keep you going. No, it does not. This is why I'm not going to rant about Christ cucks again, but this is how you get manipulated. This is 100% how you fucking get manipulated and destroyed, is by hope keeping you going. No, you need purpose, not hope. Hope is cope. Purpose, now that'll last. That'll last. I have purpose. Hope, I do not. No, there's no hope, but there is purpose. I have purpose. As long as I have purpose, I'll be alive. If I don't have purpose, then I will kill myself, and it's that simple. I guess that's a shorter way of saying what I want to say. Intertat, thanks 5 years. Black pill or not, someone has to make a move, and for me, this black pill shit is too brutal, not helpful. Like, what's the move? The goal is not to be helpful. It's an expression of, it's mutual sharing of the burdens of depression, basically. Of course, it's not helpful. If you're the type of human being who's like, everything has to be like, have a purpose, and again, autism, this is reminding me of just like, either that or like being some worker drone NPC, which that's fine. We need our worker drones to keep society functional. But for everyone else, you know, the people who are like suffering, attempting to fix things and failing is going to push you further to suicide than just like sharing your pain with other like-minded individuals. I can't believe I even have to explain this. I feel like that applies to many things in life, but the black pill is too much for most people to swallow, I think, so they usually don't understand that far, I guess. The Beat God, thanks $2. You're actually a handsome guy, why waste it? Well, I'm clearly not that handsome. I'm sure I would have had, you know, some female attention in the past decade. Uh, Chat is stupid. Your philosophy is simple. Everyone is a stranger until they prove themselves worthy of being trusted with becoming acquaintances and later friends. Yeah, I mean, to me that seems pretty normal, but yes. Yeah. I would not say I have any, well, I guess Thomas. Thomas is probably my only, like, person I consider a friend. I don't count my brother, obviously, but, you know, if I did count Devin, then yeah, Devin is my only close friend, obviously. But Thomas is probably the only person I consider a friend in my life right now. Absol, thanks to boys. Truth and usefulness aren't necessarily connected. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But the end result is just people giving up. Will you prevent from finding a purpose just because you'll get sucked in this nihilistic hole? Okay, but would you rather continue to suffer for the rest of your existence because you delude yourself? Or would you rather seek some comfort in knowing that you never had a chance? I suppose that is a fundamental ideological difference. Where it's like, it would make sense if you guys thought, if I was like, let's say I'm 18. I'm 18 and I'm trying to black pill myself. I'd be like, yeah, maybe you have a fucking point. That's way too early. I'm 29 years old. And not to mention, you know, without, you know, listing a bunch of fucking shit, I'm significantly behind other people in certain normal human milestones, right? People do not accept this shit. They do not. They fucking do not. I delude myself even if it gives me even a modicum of chance of success, TBH. And that's, again, like, I don't mean to be a dick. But in that case, I think you deserve your suffering. I know that's going to sound hard. But to me, that sounds harsh. I get it. But to me, if you continue to delude yourself with this hope and then you're disappointed time and time again, you experience all this pain, you're bringing it on yourself. You're bringing it on yourself. People tried to tell you, because we have all been programmed since children to follow your dreams no matter what, you know, to keep trying. You know, you miss every shot you don't take, etc., etc. But after a certain point, you become an adult and you have to be realistic, okay? You will never be an astronaut. You will never be a star basketball player or football player or whatever. You'll never be, you know, an Olympian. You'll never be a fucking rocket scientist. You will not. You will never be any of those things. You will try as hard as you goddamn could. You could fucking fail, do it, you know, do this shit 10,000 hours, and you will never be good enough. Period. That is just a fact of life. That is a fucking fact of life. And you people, there's just some of you that will not accept that shit. A lot of it just comes down to genetics. And sometimes it's not even just genetics. It is your fucked childhood has wired your brain in such a way that you will never be able to achieve your maximum potential. But people find it hard to accept that latter thing I just said. They truly think that they can change enough, that their past experiences don't matter. Well, here's one for you copers. When a woman slept with 100 guys and says her past doesn't matter, do you believe her? No, the past always fucking matters. Always. Now, of course, you can move on from your, you know, your traumatic experiences or something. But at the end of the day, those shaped you. Those still shaped you. Even if the pain is gone, you've moved on, it still formed your personality. It formed the decisions that you're going to make in the future. I don't understand, like, again, I feel like sometimes I don't understand the people who watch me, because to me this just seems like if you're watching my content, you'd probably already believe this, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. This is you know, honestly, I didn't never quite understood. For as much introspection as I've done, sometimes you just have an emotional reaction that you don't completely understand. And I think I'm coming to understand why I had such a knee-jerk reaction for years, that people only came here for the anti-woke shit. Because I knew, deep down, the type of people who just, you know, who just only hate woke shit is a certain psychology that I just cannot get behind. I can't. Because it's like a different type of NPC. Like, you're not really understanding. You have this knee-jerk reaction to, like, gay shit, or like forced diversity, or all this, but you're not really analyzing, you're not really understanding why it's so bad. And it's not just because it's gross, or that it's not even just because it's propaganda either. It's a representation of the collapse of Western civilization, and also what people, the average person, is willing to accept if they're told to accept it. It's stuff like that, you know. It really has to drill in. But again, you know, people live different lives than I do, and I know that. It's you, some of you people, who don't seem to understand that about me. That I lived a fundamentally different life than you did. It's just like Absul said earlier. It's just like, even if it worked for you, does not mean it works for anyone else. Because even though, I joke about the whole NPCs are, normies and NPCs thing. Obviously, every one of them at least had a slightly different childhood, right? It's just that their brains are wired similarly. That's kind of where the NPC thing comes from, whether they have no inner voice or aphantasia, or, they just have no critical thinking abilities or self-awareness, etc., etc. You can name any number of things. They're still different from one another. But me, I'm not like that. I'm not neurotypical at any stretch. I don't know if I'm on the spectrum. I don't think so in reality. I have similar symptoms that are not connected to autism, and I definitely have ADHD. No question about that. But the point is, I'm not normal. I'm nothing close to normal. People seem to think that I'm more normal than I am. Again, just because I present myself well on these streams. But again, I'm not talking to anybody. Do you think I would even say 1% of what I've said on stream if it was another human being in front of me? No. No, I wouldn't. Because the way I see it, none of you are another human being in front of me. You're an idea of human beings in front of me. So yeah, I don't know. Why am I awake? I got caught in a very long doomer hour. Even if I follow any advice, 100% the outcome of that is not on you, but others who will always almost let you down, because not every advice can work for everyone. The thing is, it's not, again, I already said this earlier, I wasn't lying. Like, some of the advice is correct, but that just doesn't mean that I'm going to do it. Because having the strength to do it is that's on me. That's all my problem. I just get tired of hearing this stuff. It doesn't mean it's wrong. I've heard it many times. There's nothing that I've read on here that's new. Nothing. I've heard it all before. I've heard it all before. We'll put it at that. It doesn't mean it was directly said to me in many cases, but I've read, I've read a lot on this specific subject because it's a major concern of my existence. Freddy Lit, thanks to $2. What's the most based movie I've ever seen? I'm sorry, I can't answer a question like that. I'm gonna end the stream as soon as Doomer Hour's over. Maybe ask me next stream. Etash, thanks to the $2. When do you plan on streaming Ninja Gaiden Black? Soon. I'd say within a week. Absul, thanks to $5. Was in response to what's the point of the black pill? The truth isn't necessarily useful. At least you're not lying to yourself. Lies never helped me. Yeah, I've always been seeking truth. That's the thing. For the people who are saying the black pill is just gonna, drag you down. I mean, I don't even necessarily disagree, but I'm the type of person where hope has killed me. Like, it legitimately, hope in the past. Behind every cynic is a disappointed idealist. That is the quote that has stuck in my mind for a long time, and it's true. Like that was me in a nutshell. As a kid, even though I was a very shy kid, I was a very happy, hopeful kid, and I was just crushed into oblivion over time. And so, hope has never fucking done anything good for me in my life at all. So yeah, no, I don't have that. I've just been disappointed a countless number of times. So why would I have hope? Can you answer the question, if possible, what is hope without action? You don't need hope if you take action. That's why I said purpose is much better than hope. As long as you have something constantly driving you forward, you don't have to have any expectations. You just have to keep going. That's kind of what I did with YouTube, I'd say. Even though I'd say, I definitely have my burnout moments. I've been, over the past 5 years, I've been burnt out on making content at least a dozen times, for sure, over the course of 5 years. But ultimately, you just keep going. You just keep going. It doesn't, the only thing that I'd say maybe disappointment dragged me down was on the retrospectives. But that was just because, after a certain point, I realized they weren't really that fun to make anyway, So it's I know people want to see more retrospectives, but I don't really have any motivation to make them. They just don't really do anything, I mean, I know some people like them, but I don't even really want to make them anymore, So. Cast Side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. I think few truly know there's no hope, but I think Black Pill content has cast a wide net, and a lot of people that could have a decent life end up not trying. That's why I say you shouldn't get into it early. I'd say if, it's hard to say. It depends on the individual, especially if, it depends on how bad you are. Like if you're actually ugly or something, or incredibly short. Then yeah, probably swallowing the black pill early would maybe help. But for the most part, people shouldn't do it until they know that they're going to be an eternal outcast freak from society, which I have known that for a very long time about myself. So it's never been something I wasn't even really black pilled until it was already too late anyway. You know what I mean? I never even thought of it. The communities didn't even exist, really, when it was already too late for me. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't have made a difference. If anything, just finding out about it made me feel less lonely, in that sense, knowing that there's a shit ton of people who are having the same problems. Mikhail Manfredo, thanks $2. Found your channel the other day. Love your takes. Thanks. Robert Rogers, thanks $2. At least you make good money. It helps. I don't even need the money for anything. That's the thing. I got nothing to do with it. I just, occasionally I buy whatever stupid cope comes to my mind, whether it's, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or, sometimes I used to buy stupid props for the stream. I just bought, a Mussolini hat, basically. So that's something that I'm sure I'll use on the stream. So that's kind of fun, I guess. But I don't really use the money for much. I buy groceries. And then most of the shit is just copes, I guess, just copes. Give me that cash then. I'm sure as hell not giving you any cash. None of you incels are getting a dime from me. Kobe Goldstein's holding on to his treasure hoard, even if he does nothing with it. Buy a nice car. Why would I care about a nice car, though? People see you have purpose and want to help. People are social creatures by your admission. Yeah, but those are not the people who should be here. Our faith and nature imprint on our hearts for righteousness. Doesn't necessitate failed normal fag. Okay, well, actually it does though. Because if you're the type of extrovert, I've told you guys not to be parasocial, and I know actions speak louder than words. So even though I tell you not to be parasocial with me, I foster that by being so personal with chat, you know, being more real. But the thing is, if you're the type of person, this is what I was saying about the Kiwi Farms guy earlier. And again, I'm not going to look up his user, but I'm sure he's going to find out about this and know I'm talking about him. The guy who was like very upset that I didn't want to listen to his advice, which took him no effort to give me, by the way, literally just type words, and then said, this is why you don't help depressed people. That's a bad person. Let's be clear. That is a fucking bad person. That is the same exact thing as when leftists virtue signal, right? That you literally are doing just it's the same thing. It literally is just virtue signaling, where it's like, yeah, maybe you want to help, but you don't want to actually do anything that requires sacrifice to do that. So it's not a good deed. You just took a minute out of your day, said some worthless crap I've read 100 times, and then you get mad because I don't take your advice. Like, how stupid is that? I don't know, whatever. The point is, these streams were supposed to be for people like me. They got way too popular because I'm a good entertainer. You know, that's just what it is. I never would have thought that. If you told me, teenage me, that I'd be like this like live stream Spurg entertainer guy, I would never believe that in a million years. But I don't know. I guess I just had a little bit of a talent for it. But that was never the intent when I started. The intent of the stream were honestly just to chill with people like me. But then they got way too popular. And now, yes, we do have a lot of fucking normies here, even if some of you don't think you are. Elias, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Don't let the ESLs and normies bring you to the light side. Doomer synth is why you're based. Norm groids always want to drag us down to their level. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Legitimately. Yeah, I'm hearing about this Expedition 33 score thing. I'm sure I'll look at it in the morning. Doesn't really mean anything to me. I actually did. Bobby-san, it's funny you say that. We started this stream with breakers, and yet we still ended up getting a shit ton of viewers. Because as soon as I switched to Oblivion Remastered, more people flooded in. You know? Levi Jackson, do I really strike you as the type of guy who would have a fan meetup when I just told you that I struggle talking to humans in real life? Building up your riches for a mail-order Russian bride? No. You could always fire up. Yeah, I should have just played Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, if I had played Yu-Gi-Oh! and then rambled about Doomer Hour, I guarantee we'd have at least 300 less people here right now. Ironically, people would rather hear me ramble with no music in the background, with a 80% black screen, than have Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the sad truth. Intertat, thanks to €5. I wish I would get your situation. I truly don't. I just don't like seeing you depressed. Well, just let it go, dude. That just means you're parasocial. I've already said this a million times. I think Cry, it was either Cry or Parsexy, but I'm assuming it's Cry, clipped the part where I said, you know, there's some depressed shit where I just said, my channel's going to disappear tomorrow. You guys would forget in like a week, or maybe a month. I've forgotten more channels than I remembered, you know? So many channels just disappeared off the face of the earth. And mine will just be another one. You don't know me, okay? Again, the parasocial shit in your brain makes you want to help me because you're so familiar with me. I'm sure you've spent, you know, I know you're a regular here, so you've listened to me for who knows how many hours. You don't want me to be sad. I get it, but you can't help me. You just can't help me. You have to get that into your head that there's literally nothing you can do for me. I'm serious. You could do so much with your life, man. I mean, you could say that of anybody. You could literally say that about almost anybody. There's nothing special about me You just think there is for some reason, but there isn't. There's nothing special about me. Don't confuse empathy with being parasocial. It's not empathy though, because if it was empathy, see, people, you're getting sympathy and empathy confused, and I know a lot of people do this. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine. If you were inserting yourself in my shoes, then you wouldn't be trying to give me this advice, because you cannot fundamentally understand my experience if you think that your worthless platitudes can help me. That is not empathy. You have sympathy, not empathy. Empathy would silence the advice. But you can't understand my situation. Your empathy is failing. Nick Spence, thanks to $2. Helping so friggin' gay. What? Yeah, helping is gay. Never help anybody. You just said you have a talent for entertainment. You have something that a lot of others don't have. Charisma. I don't have charisma. Let's get this straight. I do not have charisma. I have anti-charisma. Anti-charisma doesn't help. That's anti-charisma. It only works because all of us are fucked in the head. Normal people do not find me funny. Like, they do not at all. It's not, yeah, or neo-charisma. You can call it that too. I do not have charisma at all. That was me, lol. I learned my lesson. I enjoyed you like I enjoy a good TV show. I don't want to have any personal attachment to the guy on screen. You tried to send me a fucking girl. I would say you're still somewhat parasocial. You have money and don't need to pay rent, so it's already a better situation than 99% of the world population. Okay, yeah, but I would trade all of that for a loving wife and child. Do you understand that? The grass is always greener on the other side. I mean, again, I shouldn't have to explain this to what I presume are grown adults. But money isn't everything, you fucking Jew. Goddamn. I mean, really, money cannot buy you happiness. That's just a timeless fucking phrase. Thing is, people cope and want to live in some paradise, spending thousands of dollars on meaningless trips and people. Everyone's the same, so what advice can they give? Charisma in front of the camera is not the same as normal social situation. Exactly. What is on-camera charisma good for? It's good for my business. That's it. That's what on-camera charisma is good for. My business. I already said this twice. I know maybe some people are just joining us, but fuck, I'm losing my train of thought now because the fatigue is kicking in. But I already said, shit, I lost it. Damn it. Synthetic therapy. Yeah, that's what these are. These have replaced my therapy sessions, as someone said, and they're right. Would I live in bliss to be happy? I'm assuming what you mean by that question is, would I be like ignorant but bliss? Would I like to, just be stupid and happy? I have had that thought many times. I know when I was younger, I definitely said I would rather be, ignorant and happy, but I don't know. Sometimes I do wonder if I still think that way. Just wanted to share, not recommending, but a 2-year stint of functional alcoholism cured my social anxiety. I only drank by myself, by the way. Well, when I was drinking at the 80s tribute band, my anxiety went away, but I still didn't want to talk to anybody, There's a difference. Like, maybe, no, honestly, even without my anxiety, I think I probably still wouldn't talk to a girl at that fucking place. No, I don't think I would. If I'm being real. Yeah, side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. I have faith you will get most of what you want in life at some point, but I'll agree to not try to give advice. I appreciate the streams and vids. Well, you know, I appreciate people having faith in me, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I haven't completely given up by any stretch, but at the same time, I would not bet in my favor, certainly, if I was me. QQA, thanks for $5. It's hard to believe that 1,300 people are watching a stream, especially at this hour. It's just a black screen talking about Doom Hour. Well, remember, my fan base is global, so even though some people are going to bed, there's new people waking up who are watching. Maybe not waking up because, you know, Euro time, it's what, like 10:30 a.m. for like UK or something. But you get the point. There's new people joining the stream now. They get to hear Doomer Hour for once because I'm dooming until the literal sun fucking comes up. When can you contact Eggy for a special Black Bill episode? I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, it's crazy. It's 5:30 a.m. Eastern time. Insane. By the time these Doomer hours end, I'm too tired to goon. I'm with you, Solar. I'm with you. I'm definitely just going to pass out as soon as I finally end the stream. Was this a recommendation when you say no, I didn't care and dropped it? Well, I'm still recovering from my past mindset. I'm just kind of fucking with you, Husky. I'm not like trying to insult you or anything. Just wish you the best of luck. It might sound gay and you have a point with this parasocial stuff. Try to keep it to a minimum. There's nothing wrong with hoping for the best. I'm just saying, like, people feel like, and never mind, I'm talking in circles again. I was just gonna say, like, just know that I know none of you. If I ever met any of you in real life, I wouldn't act like I knew you. So just keep that in mind with these social interactions. All of you are a stranger to me, even if it doesn't feel that way the other way around. It's something, and I'm like, you have to realize I'm speaking from experience because I've been parasocial with many YouTubers over the years. I think the first ones that I truly was like full blown was OG Game Grumps. Because I watched that shit literally every day for the entire John era. Like legitimately every fucking day I watched every episode that came out. And I've been parasocial with, you know, other ones since then. But eventually you let it go. You just let it go. Part of that is, you know, from betrayals, you know, but still, there's plenty of other reasons. Nick Spence, thanks for $5. There's an alternate universe where George Floyd is alive. We have families and the banking clans disappeared in 1939, but we live in the gay one. I don't think that George Floyd would have existed under, you know, Germany's global domination. If I met you in real life, could I ask you for an autograph? Sure, why not? I don't know. I guess I really just had to get that one out. Again, like I said, the mold disappearing had consequences. It had consequences. When you have, you know, something fucking up your stomach for 2 years, when it's finally gone, it feels like I'm becoming less synthetic and more of an organic man again. Which, you know, you're simultaneously happier and sadder at the same time because, you know, you never forget the state of your life, especially when you're getting older. I'm heading for that Unk status pretty quickly here. No, a fan has never recognized me in real life, and I doubt it will ever happen, frankly. I just don't think that'll happen. What the fuck is this Bigby's apartment? Shut up. How'd I cure myself of the mold? I have no idea. Most people who say to not give up hope will not have the vigilance to keep the world from having to resort to hope in the first place. Yeah, I mean, the world is fucked. I mean, people have all this hope, but they're not doing anything to fix our world, you know? Again, God would want you to take actions, and I'm not fed posting, I swear. It doesn't have to be those kind of actions. But I just think like all these religious people who, again, I have nothing against Christianity, even if a lot of you are very obnoxious. God would not want you to stand by and just like hope. No, he'd want you to fucking do something. You're not doing anything, neither am I. None of us are doing anything. Okay? And that's the problem. That's the fucking problem. But the truth is, maybe I am narcissistic because in a way, I'd be okay with the state of the world if I could just, you know, achieve my goals, so to speak. And we'll put it that. I'm not going to make it sound depressing for the millionth time. But I can't do it, so. I don't know. You aren't outside enough for a fan to recognize you. Well, I just don't think any of my fans live here. I mean, yes, there's a few of my fans who live in Virginia, but like around here, I don't think so. You had a wife and kids, would I even care about the rest of the world? I mean, that's a genuinely good question. I can't answer that with confidence because you do want to secure a future for your children, obviously, you know, insert 14 words or something. but, so I would care about the well-being of the future if I had a child, obviously, but I mean, a lot of things would become less important. I mean, I already know what really matters in a sense, but, at the same time, it's hard to say because I'm not a leader and I'm not the type of guy who is going to be like a part of a right-wing death squad or something. So I think it'd be more likely I'd try and find a way, like a safe haven, you know, a way to escape the hell until better men than me take care of the problem, I suppose. I'm doing all I can do to fight this, which is just bitch on the internet. That's basically the extent of my capabilities. Well, yeah, I am doing something. It's not that I'm doing nothing. I am trying to fight this stuff the way I can, but I'm not fighting it in a very useful fashion. Because I'm not going to wake anybody up. My channel's not going to wake up people. I'm too much of an extremist, but I also have no desire really to help normies wake up because I don't like them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a contradiction there a little bit, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm doing what I can, I guess. You know, I'm making money doing it, which of course, you know, automatically makes me a grifter in some people's eyes, but obviously I actually believe the things I'm saying, so I would say that disqualifies me from being a grifter. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to talk about this. I think the YouTube side of things is fine. I don't have a problem with what I'm doing. I think I've been more happy about YouTube lately than I have been, you know, than most of 2024 at least. 2024 I was pretty like consistently burnt out for over half the year. But now I think things are okay. But so the fucking business side of my life is fine. It's the other stuff. Being an ideologue doesn't pay bills or put food on the table, unless you're me. But yeah, for the most part, that's true. That's not true, Husky. I don't make that much money. I do make a lot, but not that much. I don't make enough for the average woman looking for 6'6". 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 figures. You think you're making unnecessary enemies when you do random trash talk on YouTubers? That ship is already sailed, dude. I think it's their problem. They didn't look you up and do their own research. Yeah, I mean, I should have a reputation by now as just being kind of a chronic shit talker. Because I just like saying whatever comes to my head when I stream. Do you think I would have roped by now if my YouTube channel never gained any traction? If I'm being realistic, probably not. Probably not. I honestly don't know if I really even have the personality type to actually do it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know. What exactly is making it to me? Wife and child. There you go. How many more thousands a month till a mail order? I'm not getting a mail order bride. Am I gonna play post-trauma? It's a mix of old school Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I don't know. Bring that up later. I'm not talking about anything other than Doom or shit until I finally fucking end the stream and pass out. How tall is my tall friend? Hard to say because I was shorter back then. But I think he was 6'1". I think. Yeah, you're talking about my friend in middle school and some high school. Yeah, it was 6'1". I think. Something like that. I mean, I was like, back then I was like 5'5" or 5'6" or something. So he was considerably taller than me. Expense things $5. The only way out of this is to Fed post and then take the Fed posts and load them onto a one-way train to Fed post, and then we can get girlfriends. Sounds like a plan. Having friends much taller than you never ends well. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, trust me. I told you guys about the nerdy bitch, I believe, but I'm not going to tell that story again. Maybe next Doomer Hour. But, yeah, I mean, yeah. Whatever. Is Pixelated Apollo still gonna... I never talked to him, but I could at some point. Would I betray my principles? It gives me a happy life with wife and kids. Depends. How severely are we talking? Because there's still limits. There's absolutely still limits. I've had friends who met their significant others even past their 40s. Men aged like what? Okay, Marty, buddy, what did they do before that? I don't think you're quite understanding the point here. Yes, people still date well into... There's people who date when they're fucking senile. That's not the problem. That's not the fucking problem. This is what I'm saying. People keep ignoring the past. The past is everything. Your childhood shaped exactly who you are as a human being. I don't want to listen. If you're not here for the streams, I'm not going to spoon feed you my entire past. But let's just fucking say that, you know, I don't have a lot of experience. There's a reason why the black girlfriend story is the thing that keeps coming up. You know. You go into an Oblivion gate and come out talking like a doomer. Simply put, the synthetic man has seen some shit. What's the problem with just lying? Dude, you can only lie so far, dude. Like, never mind. I ain't gonna get into this. Women are not that retarded. They're actually, you know, at certain things, they're actually very clever. And they're gonna suss you out. Sorry. They're gonna suss you, dude. Synth wouldn't be popular on YouTube if he was a liar. True. I mean, I'm literally known for telling the truth. That is like, that's my brand amongst my fans anyway. I mean, amongst other people, it's more like he's a racist, sexist, homophobe. I keep adding it like anti-Semite to the end of these lately. But you get the point. You get the point. But to you guys, yes, honesty is pretty much the thing. Fake until you make it doesn't work with sub 8 males. Yeah, I mean, I have a shred of status and I have some money. That's what I have going for me. I'm not ugly, obviously, either. But what I do have is functional autism. I call it that because I'm not literally autistic, but I'm functionally autistic. Absol, thanks for $5. Roping stopped being an option for me when I realized there was no greater gift I could give to those who made the world a place I'd want to leave. Oh yeah, staying alive to make them suffer. Yeah, I think the same sometimes too. Yeah, even when I get depressed, I'm like, I just want to make other people suffer so I will continue to live. Yeah, I've had that thought process, 100%. Robert Rogers, thanks to the $2. When you do get experience, women are stress. Yeah, I'm sure, but, you know. You don't have autism? What is this belief that everyone is autistic? I know I don't have autism. I have severe a severe social handicap from social anxiety and a lifetime of bad experiences of me either saying cringy shit or people just being dicks. It's one or the other. Sometimes both, I guess. But it's a combination of those things. Hunky really crashed out tonight for real. So what? We all do have that. Learn to cope. Alright. All I've done is fucking cope. All I've fucking done is cope. This is the... Every time you say something, I swear to God, it's stupid. Almost every time. I don't know why I haven't banned you yet. Maybe I'm just addicted to reading the shit. Coping is worthless after a certain point. Like, you actually have to have a real goddamn reason to live. You can't just keep, like, dopamine injecting yourself every goddamn day for the rest of your life. Like, Jesus. Absul, thanks to the $5. I refuse to self-diagnose. I may not fit a diagnosis. I simply know I'm not normal at all. Normal people have showed me this over and over again. Yep. Very true. No punchline. Thanks to $2. Should I up the switch on Majin Buu? What? The cope can help to relax and you can focus on your purpose and goals. That's not what happens. If you actually are really coping, then you're not going to relax and focus on your goals. It's just another addiction. I'm speaking as someone who has a really bad addictive personality, which is why I'm so glad I never tried drugs. No, video games, they've just been an escapism. An escape from the pain of life. That's what it's been for my entire existence, pretty much. I mean, obviously when you're a child, you don't have the pain, but when you do have the pain, it's just an escape. Never address your problems in real life and just keep playing games forever. Yeah, that's great. It really worked out. At least I got a YouTube channel out of it. That's worth something. True, I no longer want to do anything. Seeing my friends get married and start their careers makes me drop the facade and try to also achieve them. The struggle is real. I'm so glad I never kept up with what anybody is doing since middle school or high school. Because I'm sure that just give me another thing to be depressed about, I guess. I learned recently that my mother's best friend's son, who I used to sort of be kind of friends with when we were young, is dating a woman over 40. It's just like, this is how things are going in the world right now. It's like, I mean, I guess good for him instead of being, you know, rotting alone like me, I guess. But it's kind of depressing. I think I'll just rot TBH. Yeah, I'd rather rot than hag max. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's like, I haven't really, you know, spoken to him in a really long time, but so, you know, it's not really close to me by any stretch, but just hearing that still kind of affected me. I feel like anytime I hear something about someone from my past, it kind of just, because it never happens anymore, you know? I don't talk to any of those people. It still affects me somehow. Fake self, fake fan, schizoid, thanks $2. Brutal. What if you don't have friends? What cope should you do other than playing video games? Not saying 8 hours a day, but at least for one. Well, I didn't say you can't play video games. I'm literally a video game channel. I'm just telling you that the whole point of my response was to say that, like, the type of shit we're talking about is people trying to escape their life. No one's telling you it's wrong to just play video games, have fun, you know, after a long day at work or whatever the fuck, as long as you're doing the other things you need to do to be a functional human being. We're talking about people like me who are not a functional human being, or, you know, completely dopamine fried, and, you know, I could list all the other things. I don't feel like it. I don't have the energy. I'm slowly, finally, like, getting to the point where I might have to end the stream just because I can't speak straight anymore. For the sake of memories, will we ever go back and review some of the old memes on the r/brain cells archives? It'd be a fun stream idea and it'll help slightly blackpill. Cry, there's no point in trying to blackpill certain people. Plus, I don't think that does anyone any good. Let's be real. Either come to the black pill of your own, you know, volition, or You don't. I'm not going to drag people down to the black pill. It's fine if you disagree with me. There's nothing really to disagree about. If you're a functional human and you know, you have your girlfriend or your wife or whatever the hell, good for you. I'm not you. I'll never be you. I'm worse off than you think I am. This internet persona shit is an illusion. You know, I would never act like this to any person in real life. This is, I mean, it's my true self, but that's exactly the problem. I would never be my true self to people in reality. So, yeah. Genuinely try traveling. I'm one person who absolutely cannot do that. I'm gonna tell you that. That's just one thing I can't do. If I could, trust me, I wouldn't be here right now complaining about this shit. You think men lose the ability to pair bond as well over time? Probably. Probably. Friend of mine turned out, found out because I randomly met him grocery shopping. Brutal, and it really bothered me. It still does. He was a good friend at some point. Yeah, that's depressing. Yeah, that sucks. In public, you always put a mask on. On the web, it is off. The clear opposite of what most YouTubers do these days. Yep. Yep. It's true. Where would I travel if I could? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's a simple fact of the matter. I'm just not that type of person. I'm a fucking hermit at heart. I'm 1000% that type of person. I believe the things... Do you believe the things you believe because you're depressed, or you're depressed because of the things you believe? I'm depressed because of actions, things that bad things that happened to me and kept happening, and things didn't get better. And then, of course, you know, you form beliefs based on the experiences. You were like me. Were you, though? That's what people say. Do you agree that one portion of people in chat are projecting hard? Yes. And are afraid of failure and loss? Yes. Can you answer? I'm trying not to spam. Yes. I already talked about this the last time I did a Doomer Hour, but normies seem to think that negativity is contagious, like it's a fucking disease. That's why you hear these knee-jerk platitude reactions to Doomer shit. Because they think if they hear this negativity, it'll spread to them, and then they won't be able to function in society. It feels like an animalistic defense mechanism. And, again, more proof that they're NPCs, I guess. Because it truly, like, it's one of those things where you kind of see people's true colors. Like, they really don't give a fuck. They just want you to shut up and keep being a wage slave. And even if they don't think of it that way, that's sort of like the implication, I suppose. You know, you stepped out of line, that's not socially acceptable, shut up, you know. I don't know, it's disgusting is what it is. Hollow, thanks 40 rupees. Open the windows, shutty, it's wakey wakey time. I can see the sun is starting to rise. I can see it right now. Why am I always tiny screen? I want to see that smile. There's no smile. No, I can never become a normie. I cannot. It is not possible. Normies literally lie to themselves and gaslight themselves into believing whatever they need to function in society. Yup. Yeah, smile and optimism gone. That's still in my fucking channel banner. Still in my channel banner. bad shit happened. One thing, the person I loved the most died when I was young. Took a year for her to wither away. She didn't even look human anymore at the end. Okay, but what does that have to do with my stuff? I mean, nice blog, but that has nothing to do with my life. I know I'm being a dick right now, but I'm just saying, like, that, if anything, that proves it doesn't reflect my experiences, because that type of shit didn't happen to me. No, I don't have sympathy for words on a screen that routinely annoy me. Sorry. I don't. Can we talk about the ramifications of Black Pill going mainstream after becoming a politically charged talking point for streamers like Destiny? No, that's too complicated right now. Maybe next time. I need basic thoughts. Walk around the neighborhood at night in search of women. Now we're hearing good advice. You had a shit childhood. I did. Most chat did. That's not an excuse to keep saying the comfort zone. That's a cope. See, this is the projection part. Clearly your childhood wasn't shit. But please, share your blog too. Go ahead. People always omit the positive experiences that gave them the strength to keep pushing. That's always, because why? Just world fallacy. Because people always believe that they earn their successes when it's a lie. It's a fucking lie. It's a goddamn disgusting lie. But yes, go ahead and tell me how bad your childhood was. I'll shed a fake tear for you. Of course, the point is life about learning to cope. That's what it means to grow up. You can decide how things affect you. Oh, no. Here we fucking go. No, retard. That's not even what we're talking about. We're not talking about, oh, how can I live with my suffering and pain? I don't give a fuck about any of that. I give a fuck that I can't fucking talk to a human being. That has nothing to do with pain. That has to do with being a non-functioning individual. See, you're misunderstanding. I fucking knew it. Like, you're just retarded, bro, except it's... Well, it's a skill. You know what? Killing yourself is a skill. You should get good at it. How about that? Say one more fucking thing. Yes. Yeah, you know what? Many things are a skill in this life, and you're bad at all of them, you fucker. I mean, really? Yes. Thank you for your worthless ass comment. I mean, seriously, what compels people? What compels people to say this shit? I truly wonder. Especially when I just explained at length why it's stupid to say shit like that. I just don't get it. It's a defense mechanism. It has to be. It's the only thing that makes sense. And parasocial shit as well. I said it was bad, following the definitions of bad people throw out here. I don't myself see it as much. I'm trying not to spam. I don't even know what you're talking about now. Try getting a normie job. I literally am a YouTuber who makes good money. Why the hell would I get another job and then be able to make less content and then my channel die? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt to realize how stupid that suggestion is, because I've also read that on Kiwi Farms as well. But please go ahead and explain why I should get another job. just to get social experience. I would socially decapitate you if I could. Sorry, I'm beginning to really lose it at this point. I wish I was there in real life to help you instead of on this stupid ephemeral chat, but last communication. Listen, I'm gonna help you. I'm just gonna ban you for your own sake, okay? Do not be parasocial with any other fucking YouTubers, alright? Just stop doing it. I just said none of you can help me. Stop fucking doing it. Just let it go. Fucking let it go. Alright? Just let it go. And stop inviting everybody in your problems. Bitch, you're the one choosing to watch this stream. Are you too stupid to click off of it? I'm not inviting anyone to anything. I'm just unleashing my thoughts online. I mean, how do people keep saying stupid fucking... Some of you are too stupid, like legitimately, that it hurts my head. Midwit Productions, thanks to the 5 pounds. Damn, NY, you're still streaming. I need to go to work in like 40 minutes. Also, woo, doom hour, let's go. Yeah. I just can't help myself lately. I got myself into another one. Mass Cougar, thanks 5 Canadian. Black Pill's brutality is inevitable, like a cheetah chasing prey. You may briefly escape, but wounds slow you down. Eventually, cope fails, so you succumb and end it. Depressing, but yeah, true for many people. Absul, thanks $5. Denial of determinism to me seems to be denial of basic cause and effect. Cause precedes effect. Entities are not self-generating generally. Yeah, I mean, I guess to say that maybe like in a more slightly less pretentious way. Basically, yeah, I mean, I am a product of my experiences. It's that simple. People keep wanting to believe that they're like me, but that's just not true. I mean, yes, statistically, I'm sure there's at least a handful of you that did grow up in a similar situation to me and had similar repeated bad experiences and very few personal victories in early life. It's certainly possible, but I don't think it's the people loudly trying to give me generic advice. It's not. No, those are not the people doing it. Because you'd have the same personality type as me and you'd know better. You would know better. But again, people, they say they have a bad childhood and they discount all the successes they had. And it's like, you don't seem to understand that there are people who have had no success. That just doesn't even occur as a thought to you. Well, let me just tell you, I'm one of those people who had basically... I'm not talking about with women. I mean, in general, I had very little personal, like, victories, things to be proud of growing up. The only thing I had was my intelligence. That was it. My success in school. And what happened? Well, I got pushed too fucking hard by life, and I basically just gave up. I gave up way too early, honestly, but it's just because, well, basically because, you know, my mother pushed me to give up, more or less. I mean, she would never admit to that, but she's the one who beat me down to this point in the first place. But regardless, the point is, by the time that, you know, yeah, I don't even feel like finishing that thought. Tibone, I already am lifting, retard. I'm just gonna ban another. I'm banning any faggot who even tries to piss me off right now. I'm just not in the mood. I don't want to help you. I like you the way you are. I guess that's refreshing. Mothers really are the most important part of someone's upbringing. It always comes down to a relationship with the mother. Yeah, well, you know, I try not to talk about it ever. Especially, I find it very uncomfortable that people lust after my mother for multiple reasons. And it's not just because of the normal way. It's just like, it just reminds me of my childhood that people just never really knew what my mom's like. And they won't, because she knows to hide it until it's just, you know, it's just her family. It's when she's around her family, she's her true self. I won't talk about any other details, but that is what it is. I try to talk about it as little as possible. I'm more successful than most men. Not where it matters. Not where it matters. Like I said, money, who gives a fuck? Z-list internet fame, who gives a fuck? I just like being able to shout my opinions online. That's really what I like about being a YouTuber. It's always been what I liked about being a YouTuber. And again, doing this, these Doomer hours, that's just another form of that. That's what people don't seem to understand. This, what you've just said, is the same way your grandma bullies your mom. It's the other way around. And you wondered how someone allows it. It's not about pure power, how young you are. It's because she's family. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the family loving to abuse each other. That seems to be a thing. Why can't the normies understand they can't help us? I tried to explain it. It's a mixture of a defense mechanism because they think negativity is contagious, and also because well, some of them are just generally overly sympathetic and they want to help but they don't know how, so then they do what little they think they can do, and then, you know, obviously some of us are sick of hearing the same bullshit. And so maybe you lash out, you piss them off. You know, I don't know. Some people that, you know, they want to help on some level. Some level it's nice that people want to see you happy, but again, like, what does it really matter if these aren't people who really know you anyway? You know, like I said, words on a screen. I'm sure if I got to know most of you, you wouldn't be friends with me, if we're being honest. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You would not. There's a reason I don't really have any friends now. Until you can give me a reason why I disagree. I'm sure I could give you a reason fairly quickly if I knew you. Rapist, thanks to Australian. I took the rape pill long ago. Success like what? Getting women? You have had girlfriends? I can't talk to women either, dude. I told you about my experience in high school. She basically came on to me hard. And that's never happened to me in my 20s. That has literally never happened to me in my 20s. A woman has never acted like that to me since then. You should watch Evangelion. Thanks for $5. Young white men are doomed from birth in our day and age. We just have to do what we can out here. Hashtag save Europe. Well, You're putting a thorn in the side of the just be white black pillars right now, but still have Thomas. As much as I hate normies, so long as they respect our boundaries and understand our point of view, which is not easy from their perspective, I don't mind them. Yeah, I mean, you know, I enjoy talking to Thomas, but it's not something I do often because, like, again, I'm a hermit. I actually don't really need much social interaction, like, at all, to be satisfied. So the friend issue is not that much of a concern for me. It really isn't. It's the woman thing. It's always been the woman thing. Always. I have that autistic riz. No, I don't. I don't know why I have to keep explaining this. Anyone can be charismatic on camera. Anybody. Anybody. You just... Never mind. I don't fucking... Brett, thanks to the 8 Australian. Why do you refuse to gain Fuda? Foolishness, synth? Foolishness? Fuda controls everything. Without Fuda, you cannot goon anything. Alright, whatever. I don't have time for this. I used to have the same problem as you when I was younger. It's not impossible to get over it. Yeah, but everything gets harder as you get older. That's what people keep not understanding. I don't... It gets exponentially more difficult. I've heard many stories like mine, and most people who recovered did it before 25. I'm 29. There comes a certain fucking point where you're just not going to change. Rapist, thanks 5 Australian. Just dominate women against their will. They will like it 62% of the time anyway. YouTuber with 1,300 viewers at 6 a.m. bragging about his income. My childhood set me up for a failure. You are Jewish, and you disgust me. I'm just going to say it. You can use that as a quote. Someone will probably use that as a quote. Money, listen, you fucking communist cuck. Money does not matter, alright? It does not fucking matter. Coastal reaction, thanks to the membership. Good morning, Synth. My mother-in-law is similar. Money would solve like 75% of my problems. Well, then why are you chatting right now? You should be grinding. Go get on that Sigma male grind. Don't watch The Sopranos. Tony's son, AJ, is literally you. Okay. You're at work right now. Well, you texting in the chat is why you need money. You get paid more if you work harder. Darkside Phil was able to find his wife on Twitter in his late 30s. Yeah, but I don't want to fucking talk about this. You people are pissing me off again. And I'm too tired to be mad. I'm actually too tired to be functionally mad now, so I'm just going to get a headache. Alright, I'm ending the stream in the next 5 minutes. Any last stupid shit that you people have to say? You're the voice of a disenfranchised generation. Keep being you, Synth. Your existence makes the truants cope and see them dilate. Thanks. I know. Well, apparently I'm vastly underrepresented even amongst my own people, as I'm learning from the the normal fag chats. Yeah, I need an autistic girl. The only problem with that is one of us has to be functional. I can't, I mean, I don't know. I guess the ideal world would be I would become functional for her, but that's, I don't know, that seems bad. I need someone to complement my weaknesses. You know? That's, no punchline, thanks $5. Living through loneliness is so easy to normies until quarantine. Yeah, they fucking were killing themselves. Dropping like flies. Just from a little loneliness. Mass Cougar, thanks to 2 Canadian favorite. No. Wrong. Lab BN, thanks to 5 Canadian. You said you don't read, but if you ever try, go for the following 2 dialogues. Plato, the first, Alcibiades, the Republic. Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to talk about philosophy right now, but maybe I will. Okay, Boogie, I don't even want to talk about the Boogie situation. There's a reason why he can do things like that. Fuck, I could do things like that. I've had offers from fans before. There's a reason why I don't. Could you guess why? Could you fucking guess why? This isn't about getting laid, guys. This is about, like, building a life. That's what it's about. Alright? This is not some, like, oh, I just need to have sex. I don't care. You just want to see a Mega Synth. I know. I understand. I understand. I know I've exploded on some people, but I get it. I don't like how some people say it, but I get it. No, I haven't seen Mad Bull 34. No, don't get an autistic girlfriend. Of mine had one. He said he felt more like her father than her boyfriend. That's what I was thinking, where it's like, I can't afford to have someone who's also dysfunctional. Like, it's just not going to work. What if it finally happens for you and you can't get it up on the wedding night because of Coomer addiction? Do you think we're not going to have sex until marriage? That's not happening, dude. I already told you I would completely drop porn if I got a girl. That's the truth. Big Boy Snake, thanks to $2. What time are you streaming Expedition 33 tomorrow? I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I'm streaming on Thursday. The day you stop making content and reach the fulfillment these normies want for you is the day you betray me. Well, I wouldn't stop making content because this is my job. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know it's Wednesday, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to go to sleep. To me, it doesn't count. It doesn't count because I didn't sleep. All right. All right, I'm heading out. Goodbye.